What the fuck is happening?
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
You're downloading an old Assassin's Creed game while the new one's out? That's sad. Not on your part, on the company's part. Yeah. Society.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Fuck. Is this in my locker? Or is it at home? Oh wait, no, this is good. What goes here? My passport. I don't keep on me anymore. And of course my badge, which must be at the house.
Hey, Bloom.
Hello, whoever that is. Sound like Kurt. Excuse me, sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Bloom, do you have time to talk so we could just catch up on a couple things?
So we can what? I'm sorry?
Catch up on a couple things.
Sure, let me just, support tits really quick.
Yep, that's why I dyed my hair.
Well, as you should. Alright, what's up?
Yep. Just to update you on things I've handled. And just
Oh
so you-
god. That
so
sounded
someone knows.
ominous. How'd you
I mean,
handle
it's
it?
not ominous.
The Pred way or?
No, by talking to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Start off, Sweets and Jones had a little argument with the Sanders stuff. I believe you were there for that.
Sweets and Jones? Sanders?
Sunny Sweets. PBSO.
Sunny Sweets with Sanders. Was I there?
Yeah, spray tag outside of NRPD, the whole picture thing.
That was a okay, sorry, go ahead. I
Yeah,
didn't.
Jones and Sony, I'm just gonna call him Sony. Jones and Sony had a argument about it afterwards because of the whole Sanders is a prosecution thing, and he didn't like the way he talked to her. Blah blah blah. I handled it. I talked to both of them. There was a Dan and Jones things where Dan kind of overstepped his scene. And then they had an argument afterwards as well. That's been handled. I think that's it.
Cool. Alright. Well, I like shit being handled.
Yeah,
I really like
wasn't
that.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you because I already handled it, but Hayes was like, "You should probably tell someone." So I was like, "Oh, okay."
Alright, well, I trust that if nothing flares up, that you've done a spectacular job, Kurt.
All right, that's basically it.
Cool.
Motor stuff. I am working with Maple to get his motor cert going. I just had to do an FTO session with them, and I believe Ruby wants to get started on her motor cert soon, whenever she's around.
I'm looking for my fucking subathon
And,
timer. I'm a dumbass.
Hunter Cross is still working on his.
Cross still working. Cross pissed me off the other day. He was just,
Oh God.
why are people doing this shit recently where they're answering the phone in front of the bank robbers who have a gun?
I fucking hate that shit.
He did it right in front of me, and I ran up and told him I should put a bullet in his head just to show him what happens when he does that shit. His response was something like, "Oh God, don't do that," which is reasonable. But then like the pursuit started, so I had to hurry back to my car and stuff. And then I texted him, "Hey, don't fucking like this is an issue. Don't do it." And then he just never acknowledged it.
I've had people do that to me in fucking prison riots, man.
Yeah, it needs to be like a life or death phone call to actually have a good excuse. But
Yeah.
I heard what he was talking about. It was not life or death.
Yeah.
But Maple, Ruby, and Hunter, huh? It was at least good that Hunter's getting back on duty. Or am I crazy in imagining that he kind of took an L away? Am I crazy
No,
for
he
thinking?
kind of did.
Okay, gotcha.
No. Maple or not Maple? Spirits has been doing really good on motor. He's on that thing.
I took a
basically
note
all
of
the
that.
time.
Yeah, I actually was
Yeah.
talking about that yesterday with 2 days ago with Lily about how pleased I was with that. So he's not fucking around. He's getting better at chasing shit. Have you noticed?
Yeah, he is.
Good,
Yeah.
good. All right. I mean, out of anyone, I didn't really have a worry about spirits, so that's good.
Yeah. Also, one more thing, I just remembered.
One more
I
thing.
still had to talk to Lexington, but I'm just getting this to you. She forgot to call DOC when sending Chatterbox up,
Oh, boo. Who cares?
and Chatterbox beat down the only DOC around.
All right. Well, I actually need to speak to Lexington about court stuff, so I can handle that since it's just gonna be same conversation. We got court in 40 minutes, less than now, and I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm a witness for that. So.
Are
I'll be
you?
there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just advising. I wasn't there for any of this. I just helped
Yeah.
put up the charges, and I'm gonna help question her when she's on stand, etc.
All right.
Speaking of which, she wanted to talk to me prior, so if that's it, I'm gonna get with her, figure out what questions she wants to go over, yada yada. All right.
Yep, sounds good. I'll just.
Alrighty.
You know.
Thanks for keeping me up to date, Kurt.
Yep, no problem. Later, Bloom.
Kurt, are you all ready for court?
Hey, do you have food?
No.
Okay, can I call you right back? I'm gonna die.
Sure.
The questions are good.
Could go pick up food before I go out there. Addy, baby.
I'm here.
Oh, hi. Did you get food?
I got an extra sandwich.
Well, I'm not asking you for food. I was just making sure you got food.
Yeah, I got food. You okay?
Me? Yeah. You asked that a lot. I'm great.
You just always sound so angry.
I'm like the Hulk.
Well, the Hulk is like a little nerdy boy that rages out, so
Well, he's always angry. That's his secret or something.
that's not healthy.
Yeah, it is. I'm healthy as can be. I'm healthier than a sickly dog.
I know you're trying to convince me that you're fine, but that kind of makes me even more concerned.
I'm healthier than like someone on their deathbed, you know? Here, let me go grab a couple meals from like Ooh or something, and then I'll
Okay.
and you can come with if you want, and then all right. I also need to get my badge from my house. I realized I left it there. What's up, Maddie? Yo, Bows, appreciate the tier 1 for 16.
You,
Says
like,
they're stuck
see
here.
a
They
doctor?
are. About what?
You feeling like you're healthier than a deathbed person?
Well, why would I see a doctor for being healthy?
Or do you feel like much healthier or just like a little bit healthier?
I'm not dying.
Hey, Blue.
Hello, how's it going? I'm going to go pick up food with Lexington here if you want to tag along, and we can just talk about stuff
Yeah,
if
sure.
you want. God,
It's pink. Why is it pink?
I'm gonna have to do the
For
thing, aren't
October.
I?
What thing?
Wait, was this? No way. No way. Did Carter swap?
Not that I know of.
Either way, no pearlescence is what I was told, but I see every vehicle here has pearlescent.
I've had a pearlescent on my car.
I
for
know, I got
8
told
months.
2 days ago. I just haven't been around. I might have to be the fun police.
I'll take strike points if they're gonna police my my pearlescent.
Well, it's not gonna be. It's not public, so you're not gonna get strike points. But I'm unfortunately probably gonna have to go around telling people no pearlescent.
You can sit in the front, Patty.
I mean, you can. This is your case, Lexington.
Yeah, sit in the back. I feel safer in the back.
Not-
I'm gonna have to confirm about the pearlescent because I would have expected someone to have done something at this point besides me, but
Shit, I remember I had to, Fred made even a big deal about the pants I wore last year. Everybody's just wearing whatever they want now, so fuck it.
yeah.
I feel like we've progressed into the ask for forgiveness instead of permission stage.
It is probably for it is.
Seriously.
No, you're not, but you should be. Stop driving like that.
Is that Nancy Drew?
Oh. Lexington, make sure you call up DOC before you send someone like Chatterbox that's gonna assault DOC, alright?
Okay.
Because apparently you sent them up the other day or today, I don't know when timeline-wise, and they beat up the only DOC around. So that got back to me. But, I mean, just if they're like Chatterbox or the Cubans or any group that's typically
like-
violent towards DOC, just give them a ring, even if they're
I
not
I don't know
around.
they're even.
I
violent
asked
for
one of
DOC.
the 5 officers that were in the room with me processing him to call ahead, so
Well, then that's on them.
I can talk to Ripley about it, I guess.
Oh, Ripster, yeah, he's usually good about calling it in, but clowns, they get in his head.
That's true. We did shave his head and draw a mustache on his face.
Ripster?
No, Chatterbox.
Oh, okay.
Like, he's already bald.
Oh, I mean, he shaves it, but yeah.
And I was like, oh,
Hello.
Hi.
hello
Welcome
there.
to
After you, Patty.
Lou.
If you want to.
Oh,
I don't know
Can
what
you
I want
help
yet. Go
them?
ahead.
Yeah, I can help.
Can I get
you. Thank you.
3 combos, but hold the box and the toy, and can they be
Hold the
pancake
box.
combos?
So you just want regular combo.
Yeah.
So 3 pancake combos. That's it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
you can
I'm on
tap this-
duty.
Oh shit. Well,
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, we're all corded up.
Yeah, court time.
This is my court outfit.
Give me one moment. Don't
Looks
tap.
good.
Do not touch that one. So.
You just have to pay
out.
for the one.
I said next time we make sure your court outfit has a
you're gonna have to
badge.
Flash that again. Sorry.
It's Lexington 326 with PBS. So here you go. Sorry.
Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom.
Tap or swipe at any time, Lexington.
Thank you.
Patty's great. Most underrated though. I mean, Dan's actively shit on all the time. I'd say he's pretty fucking solid for how much shit he gets. So it's like, Are you including people getting shat on as underrated?
That's how I feel right now.
Yes, I felt that.
It's like, if, I'm not gonna take Patty's underratedness away from her, but
You have? Have you actually vomited? Because I don't know if I want to eat the food.
Yeah. Have you actually had
I
a
said
stomach
I've-
flu?
No.
Mine's nerves, but now I'm worried that you might be sick.
No, mine are nerves too. To be like straight up, yes, they are nerves.
For
I'm
what? You
not
work
sick.
at UWU.
Dan is
I'm
like
not.
me playing Town of Salem. You
Oh,
say what you'd like,
that's-
Patty?
That's gross.
Go ahead.
Alright.
The fuck?
Hello.
Gross.
Could I please get 2 pancocky meals with coffee as the drinks instead
Oh,
of the
fuck,
shit
let's
tea?
change. I'll go grab
Sorry,
one.
I'm just not a tea guy.
That's fine.
And that's a
Why do you think
360
it's
bloom.
I didn't notice until now.
Oh yeah, you can tap or swipe at
I
any
need-
Hey
time.
there, my wicked witch of the south.
Oh, yes, you remembered where I'm from. Hi, where are you at?
I'm at Uwu getting food with
Shake
Lexington.
coffee.
Yes,
Wait,
please,
who's the witch of the
coffee.
South?
Can
Uh,
you...
I thought it might.
I'll get you some food if you'd
on, but
like.
now I'm
Okay,
thinking
yes,
probably
please. I'll be there in
not.
2 seconds.
Do you want the Halloween special? Did you enjoy
Yes,
that the other day?
please. I love the Halloween special.
Gotcha. Then I'll order 2 for you.
Okay, I'll be there in 2 seconds.
All right, see you in a second, hon.
All right,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
There you go.
Can I place a secondary order? I don't think she's on duty, so just a regular order will be fine. If you don't mind.
All right, what would you like?
Could I please get 2 of the Halloween combos?
There you go. You can tap or swipe that time.
Approved.
Not coming, right?
Anyone old enough to remember that SNL reference?
What'd you say?
Approved.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop.
Oh.
I don't know
It
how he's
rings
even
a bell,
corporal.
but
He gets
I'm so
promoted because he
brain
just goes on
fogged right
duty.
now.
To be honest with you.
Retail worker. Just every time a card was swiped, she was so excited. She was approved.
There you go. And there's your donut. there
Thank
too.
you. Thank you. I appreciate it there, sir.
Mhm.
And lastly, we have
Oh,
Deputy Mayo here, I believe, wants to order.
yes, hello.
Hell,
This info, appreciate the tier 1 for 13. Cassie is here, appreciate the tier 1 for 15. G Stones with the tier 1 for 17.
It's just the only way you can come is if you don't look like yourself.
Halloween time.
All right. What's your badge number?
That's an unfortunate kink.
And,
Okay.
Is that
Well, now I
and
feel
last
bad.
name is Mayo.
Yeah, mayonnaise like the condiment.
Maybe just
Wait,
like sneak in
full-on
and just like
mayonnaise?
duck
Yeah,
behind
full on
the
mayonnaise.
bench.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
my
okay,
name.
I-
Full on mayonnaise.
I don't know.
That's what we call her on radio. We say, hey, full on
Yeah,
mayonnaise.
Like, hey, guys,
you spend time
full on
with your
mayonnaise,
husband.
1041,
No,
what's
yeah,
up?
Oh
come.
my god.
Hung up on Punch. She's gonna beat me
All right, you
later.
can tap or swipe at any time.
You know what,
Alright.
pond? That
I
her?
have done the swiping.
Wait, do you want your donut too?
Yes.
All right.
Mayo's a great condiment.
Always go full donut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've never
But-
heard somebody
but-
say that in all honesty.
Well, it was the first time for everything, sir.
True. There are your combos, and I hope you enjoy them.
I hope you,
I'm excited
Hello.
about the
What was that?
Ooh Burger.
Yeah. Have a hollow-tastic night.
I hope you have an ooh-tastic day
Well, it's
and a
hollow-tastic.
I
spooktacular
hope you
month.
have a spooky day. There we go.
Nice one.
Take
Good luck
care.
on your date.
Have a good night. Thank you.
Unless she's like he or she's a she bitch, then dodge that
Jeez.
bullet.
I have bass here.
What?
Bass
What the
decoration.
fuck?
Is that my wife in a golf
Acts of
cart? I
justice.
can't even tell from this distance. That is my wife, isn't it? It is.
Look what I got!
I see that. Nice. Pro laps.
Yeah, look on the back. One ball wonder. You have a golf cart now.
Hell
Got the
yeah.
plate.
Oh, all right. I can like move Roy's shit out since he's just not leaving the house at all.
Like,
If you like. You look hot.
Oh, it's pots in the house.
Is it? Oh, there was
Yeah.
room? Cool. Okay. You look hot, honey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play some tennis.
I thought we could get a golf cart and drive around Mirror Park and stuff, you know?
Neighborhood watch?
And I got a 100k discount on it.
Oh, Jesus, this thing's worth 100K?
Yeah, that was my thought. How much
yeah.
was this? Like 50K, right?
If it's getting a 100K discount, that means it's like 4 or 5.
You spent
Sure.
Okay, it
$400,000
means it's
on
more. It means it's much
this? It
more.
was more?
It was 900k.
$900,000 for a combo?
Yeah, you can't buy these. You can't buy them.
If you pop a tire, that's like 300 grand.
Listen, you can't buy them. And I got money doing nothing. I'm fine.
You got home money. How do you have that much money?
Huh? I do my job and I sell my cars and
She
things.
she
and-
wouldn't have hoe money. The pimp would have the hoe money.
Why you give her so much money?
I don't give her. She earns.
Hmm.
So much
What? We still got 6 million to buy a house with.
How much is your asset fee on this thing?
Nothing. It's like a D class, so it'll be like $200.
Yeah, my asset fees used to be like 10K, and then I got a coquette, and then they're 30K.
Cock it.
Yeah, mine are nothing. They're like 1k.
I messed with my one nothing.
Crystal!
Hey, Blum,
If I
can
knew
we
you were this
can we
loaded, I'd
talk?
probably
I
just
mean,
ask you for money
Where are you?
Lucy, can we ride together? I'm
Probably.
coming up from Harmony.
Yeah, we have like
I'll tell you what,
6 or
Crystal,
something million left.
I have a court case in 25 minutes, but I'm down for you to hang out with me, and then we can definitely ride after.
Really?
Yeah.
We can do it afterwards if you like.
I mean,
They
it
have time to prepare and stuff.
sounds like you.
How do you have no money?
I mean, I'd like you to come hang out prior, but I don't want you to be bored during court.
Oh yeah, we can still hang out for a bit.
If you'd like,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna like update you on just like a few tiny things. Nothing much really. But I thought like maybe you would want to hear it. But if
Okay, yeah, I
you
can.
got things to like prepare for, I can tell you after.
I mean, I need to talk to Lexington and Patty a little bit about court stuff, but I mean, you're like utmost priority, Crystal. So
Oh no. You get the court stuff done first.
Are you
and
sure?
When
You
that's all
sound-
settled.
Crystal,
Oh yeah.
you
That
sounded
way it's.
you sounded
yeah?
pretty down. So I'm here
I
to talk
usually
if you
sound
need.
pretty down. It's okay.
No, you
I
don't.
got time.
You always sound great.
I got time, but time for that. I'd rather get things out the way before I kind of like socks you,
Okay. All right. Did you
Yeah,
did
let
you
me
wanna
know.
did you wanna come to the court case or no? It's gonna be
Oh, yeah,
it's
I
gonna be a
can come.
couple hour court. No, I'm asking you if you want to, not can you.
Yeah, I would like to.
Okay. Well, if you want to hang out in the courtroom, we'll be there. And do you want to
Okay.
be picked up from MRPD or something and ride with me, Patty, and Lexington over there, or would you prefer to come on your own accord?
I'm ready on my car, so I could park up there already.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty.
So I'm
Well,
okay.
I'm at Uwu. I just bought food for Lily and Patty and Lexington, and then we'll be at the courthouse in a minute.
Okay.
Alright. See you
Yeah.
soon, Crystal, alright?
I'll see ya. Bye
Alright.
bye.
Bye.
Or yeah, you made a phone call to him, but you can't prove that you made it. That the
Yeah.
phone call was to the guy who was right there with the drugs in the car.
Yeah,
you know?
100%. Oh, thank you, honey.
Lexington ran off to the clothing store to get a badge.
I
Uh,
want to come to the court case, but I need to put a disguise on because she doesn't want me there. But so she doesn't. She wants me there, but she doesn't want to see me there. because
perfect
that'll make her
disguise
feel
is just
nervous.
the cow onesie.
Oh yeah,
She's
that'll be
gonna
perfect.
Kill me.
Yeah,
She
she's gonna
doesn't
get
want me to
discounted.
make her nervous. That's gonna make her have a panic attack.
That's true. That would distract her a fair bit.
Yeah, she'd probably try to
Sounds
kill
like
her and
Crystal
then
had a
get
pretty
arrested.
rough day, and she wanted to talk, and then I told her what I'd like. Come on down and we can talk, and then she said after court. So she'll be at the court case, hanging out.
Okay.
She sounds like she could use the company, honey. After yesterday, I know she was pretty down in the dumps.
What do you mean?
Well, her being stood up by her father. Her father basically didn't come to her soccer
Oh.
game.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I texted Ray and I told him how much he upset her, and he just responded with a sad face.
Great. Father of the year. Well, I'll
I
look
can't
at
picture a
disguise and
worse
I'll be there
father
for
than someone that
Crystal.
doesn't show up for their daughter.
I don't
Your
know. My dad
dad.
left when I was 10, so
Your dad is a worse
he's
father.
pretty shit.
Then not showing up and making Crystal sad? I can't think of much worse than that. Wait, where the hell is the nearest clothing store? Oh, she's at the fucking
I think
Cuban
the
embassy. We
I
should
don't know why she just didn't take the car. She just went and hid behind it
I don't know.
and then ran away.
We have 20 minutes. She wanted to prepare with me.
Yeah.
Honey, I got you your food.
Thank you.
Do you need any cigarettes?
I can take a couple. Sure.
Here you go, honey. I got some in a pack for you. It's good. Doesn't look
Gonna
like you've been
try-
cuffed
it's,
recently.
Yeah. Oh, you can change that tonight.
Well, don't. What do you have, like a
If you
fake plate
wanna-
on this or something? Don't get arrested, honey.
No, you can cuff me tonight, honey. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Went right over the. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to ride with Pond to the courthouse, I can go grab Lexington and take the charger over.
Sure. Let's do that then.
Whip
to you.
this.
Let me
Let me
over
make sure you have let me make sure you have keys. Should. I can't imagine why you wouldn't. but-
Shared, right?
You guys know if like Stubble or Anita are around?
I saw
Anita's probably more
Stubble.
likely.
Yeah, I saw Stubble in the motor pool. Yeah.
Stubble is 10-6 and Anita is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Alright, I'll
Betty,
see
you
you
get
over
her and I'll meet you at the courthouse, alright?
Yep. See you in a minute.
Yeah, I got it because I was like, why don't we like just have some fun and drive around Mirror Park if we want and go around the city? Like,
Very smart purchase.
I like it. I don't know if I should drive on the road or the sidewalk. I'm
It's
conflicted.
definitely the road.
Can I play
Motor
on it, though?
vehicle. Well, neither do half the motorcycles that I own. So actually, both motorcycles I own don't have a plate.
True.
Forgot the Shadow Road doesn't have one. Which, by the way, I've been really enjoying my phone background.
Oh yeah. Well, I have another one, but I'm gonna. I will let you judge if you would like to see the whole thing. Like,
That
I'll
I
put
wanna
it on
see
your
it
phone
all.
background. Okay. Well, I will give it to you. I will let you judge if you want to have it as your phone background. Hold on.
It's the Joker, baby. The Joker. FWing mean it
There you
has
go.
tits in
Emailed
it?
it over.
Oh, it's an E. Why wouldn't you just
I'll let-
text it? But alright, let me.
Let you judge if you want to have that as your phone background. It's pretty hot.
I want to have that on a poster on the wall. That's not that bad at all. That's hot, honey.
Yeah, you can just use that as your phone background. The thing should work. Hold on, let me send a version that will work.
I'm not going to use it as the phone background just in case, but it's not that bad.
That if you just copy that one into your HUD, that one should work.
Nice, front row parking.
Yeah, I'm gonna change it to a disguise, and then I will come back. And if you want to tell Crystal to just wait for me, then I'll be back.
Alrighty, sounds good.
I just don't want to make them look nervous.
Stay
This
cool, honey,
outfit's
alright?
really cute.
It does look really cute, I like it.
Yeah, a little golf outfit.
I like the little thing on the visor, the cream. Which reminds me of more nicknames for you.
Yeah, I was
I'll see
gonna
you when you get
say.
back, alright?
See you in a minute.
Crane? No, it's not Crane. I don't know why I thought that was Crane for a second.
Hello.
Hello, how do you do?
Good.
That's good.
Like that. What the hell?
What do you mean? Why do I say? Is that you, Holden?
Yeah.
Are you feigning a wheel? Oh my god. For your court, for the sympathy of the court?
Maybe. You
Good
open
plan.
The door, it's hard to get through.
No, that's all you.
Okay. Hey, good to see you. Nice
Is-
shotgun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be seeing you a lot in a second. I'm counsel against you.
What the hell? I thought we were homies.
You didn't request me to represent you. Bad day when you have to represent prosecution against your own gang.
Oh god. That does sound bad.
Oh Jesus Christ! Fuck!
Are you okay?
The stacked 3 pumpkins, it fucking got me.
Ah!
See, I even warned you and it got you.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
The guy says he
Bacon's back.
What the fuck
Woo!
is block text shit?
Bacon!
Managed to get through Bloom, but you didn't expect that.
I don't expect you to make it through this next set of doors.
Guy's in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Stop, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a wheelchair. What the hell, Bloom?
I've done my time in wheelchairs. You also admitted out there that it's for sympathy.
No, I didn't. I said maybe. Well, so I didn't know I could request you. I didn't know that was an option, Bloom.
You can't. Even though I have a bar license outside of being a police officer, I have an inherent bias against you being a police officer, so I can only represent you in civil matters. So, for instance, I'd be conflicted, but let's say I wasn't here and then you wanted to appeal it to the Senate, then I could represent you at that point. But
Would you do that?
no, now I'm conflicted because I'm here as prosecution.
Okay.
Wait, who's this?
This is Holden. This is your.
Why
This
are you
is
in a
the
wheelchair?
He said it was for sympathy.
No, I didn't.
Get
I
out
said
of the
maybe it
freaking
was.
wheelchair.
He said maybe it was.
Get out of the wheelchair.
Okay, I'll get out of it. So I can.
You don't need to be in it.
Listen.
Alright, you guys want to
hang
chat
on.
a little bit before we
Yeah.
still have time?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sympathy person.
Oh, look
Too
at us
late
like
to
that.
add fraud.
Let's go over here. Let's go over here.
This isn't fraud. This is it's just poor taste. Man, what is that knocking? That's a weird sound. It must have been on that door as we walked by. Come in.
Oh god.
Oh, hey Bernathy, come in. Give me a little. Give me one of these hugs.
Moosey, baby.
Baby, burn, baby.
Uh,
That's what she said. You're stepping on my cord if you don't
sorry.
mind. You're
Is this
good.
Can I sit on this?
This is an uplift.
Brother.
Once,
I have an
hold
uplift
on a
for the
second.
ghost. Did they just talk?
What?
Can I say come?
Sure.
Come.
That's what we need in the RP server is Burn saying come to two officers getting ready for court.
Oh, are they getting ready for court? What's
Yeah.
the court about? Can I talk to them?
It's drug trafficking. Everything's here. Reckless evading,
Okay.
joyriding.
So this drug trafficking case, huh? Gonna be a little rough, but have we thought
I
about
think he's been
just
possessed.
putting some red lights with the drugs so that it's trafficked more properly? Because, like, you know, we have street lights.
Oh! Oh God. Okay. What was that?
Thank
Jesus
God,
Christ.
I don't know.
That must have been a new ad for the new Exorcist or something. Jesus.
Sounded like a middle
It
school
was certainly
teacher.
something.
I can't even fucking hear him.
Yeah, nice.
What are y'all
Alright.
doing?
I was just saying hi.
Breaking
Oh, hi.
Yeah. I just wanna say hi to Moosey, baby.
Yeah, that's good seeing you, Bernathy.
Still haven't gone swimming yet.
Well, Sunday, Kyle's.
Let's wait and see
We
what
can
You
make
said
it a
that,
plan
like,
right now.
3 Sundays ago.
Well, we'll make it a plan right now. I'll text Kyle.
Lock it in.
Texting Kyle right
Actually,
now.
no, I can't this Sunday. Going out of town for my grandpa's.
Oh yeah,
79th
for
birthday.
Saturday night.
He's not
He'll have another one though. We discussed this.
Yeah, he'll just like.
He'll
no.
have another one.
Yeah, he'll have another one. Dude, special birthday.
He'll have another one, man. It's
what's
just not
even-
that.
almost
I mean,
better for
I'm
you.
gonna like
Big
talk to
80.
you guys. If my
And,
grandfather
lay a
passes away and he
foundation
doesn't
for the questions
give
that
me
you're
his
gonna
birthday, and you guys are like, oh, he'll have another one. I'm gonna. Yeah.
but you're gonna be there, so it won't matter.
Otherwise it kind of comes out
But
of
for his
nowhere.
funeral, yes.
No, for the 79th,
Oh,
because you're not
yeah.
not going.
Back
Are
from-
You could
you're
not.
Going, right? You're going to your grandfather's
You could
funeral.
you
We're
could
doing-
not go.
You could not go though.
You could not go, and then you could give us shit if he doesn't make it to 80.
Okay, this is awful. Anyways.
Thank you. No, you're good. I don't care. I don't care. I enjoy seeing you, Burn.
I
You,
think he's broken.
yeah. Sorry, my jaw really hurt after you punched me there.
Yeah.
All right, down to brass tacks.
All right, so I'm kind of in brain fog mode still, so I'm not going to be a super help with all the with like objections and shit. So I'm gonna need you to help out a lot with that.
You ain't. I don't want to run this roller coaster, but I also don't want to turn this case into something it's not, because you are prosecuting a member of the HOA. So, would you A, like me to read the room, B, go a little bit easy on on defense, or C, full fucker mode?
Do you want to reverse and say that all again?
Do you want me to go super dumb on defense or no?
You mean dumb?
Object
This is
to
a
everything
full
I can
fucker mode.
object against? Do you want me to
Yeah. I
be
want you
lax
to
with
say
it?
I
Do you
don't
want
know,
me
I
to
want you-
do you want me to nudge you and say object for this? Like, I don't want to take over your court case is what I'm trying to convey.
If there is an opportunity and you can basically pull a fuck you to them, please do it.
Okay.
Any moment, really, because I think the objections I'm not going to be so great with. So I think this would be a good opportunity for me to learn by you making them cry.
All right. I mean, one of them already thinks I'm a bad person, so the
Yeah,
attorney
just-
thinks I'm horrible, I think, all of a sudden.
I already have a feeling she's going to be extra difficult, so having you be
Does that come with lighter flowers on it? Like pink or blue or anything?
No, just this. Why?
Oh, I was just thinking about getting it for Lily.
Oh, it's very uncomfortable. I can barely breathe.
Jesus, you why not wear something you can breathe in?
Why are
It's
you wearing
court.
it?
Because I was in a rush and it looked cute. And then about 10 minutes later, I went, oh, I
Man,
can't
how is
exhale
that?
all the way."
How is that women dress painfully to look cute? Here's the thing, and I know all men aren't like this, but me, I love when my bitch, and my bitch being Lily, be wearing like winter clothes. I like seeing her all comfy and shit.
Oh, yeah, same.
I don't know why, but like
I
that gets me more than the like skimpy stuff.
I don't think I can wear spandex booty shorts and an oversized hoodie to court.
Good.
That's like Copper's off-duty fit, so you might be able to.
Yeah, I don't know. I've worn shoes before that were so bad that when I took my feet out, they ballooned and started bleeding, and then I couldn't put my feet back in the shoes.
Jesus,
I
back.
mean, you know the original Cinderella story, like the ugly stepsisters cut off parts of their feet to fit in the shoe.
Yep.
Mhm.
And only found out because there was blood everywhere.
Okay, so
Sorry, go ahead.
anything we need to go over? I do the opening statement, and then you guys question me, and then I question Kurt, and then they cross, and or is it like?
Well,
you
they'll
question
cross
me,
you
they
too.
cross? Okay.
They'll cross you too, but it's fine as long as you don't open the scope to somewhere you don't want it to go. I don't know where you would want it, where you wouldn't want it to go, but I mean, there's always a chance you slip up and say something that's not in evidence, and then they're like, hold on, they brought up something not in evidence, yada, 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 yada.
I kind of want to respond back as little as possible with still answering the question.
Well, for us, always make sure to get the answer out ASAP before they can object if you really want to be a fucker. And whenever they ask questions, give a 5-second buffer before answering if you want us to have time to object. And if you want to be nice, you'll give both sides 5 seconds, but
I don't want to be nice.
well, there you go. Same thing's gonna happen on our side. They're not gonna give us much time, but it's Holden. He'll start a lot of his sentences with so I mean that will just be enough time for us to object anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like the main 2 points that we're gonna have to prove is that A, it was him, because we don't really have any concrete evidence of that. And then,
What the fuck? Yeah, you do.
what's it called? The third prong with the is the sale was
Yeah.
completed?
It's
Your
a
call
whole
logs
lot.
are in there, right?
No, I don't have them.
Nope.
That's what we found out this morning, which is why there's a whole lot of fancy words in my opening and closing.
Okay. I didn't know that. I guess I should have looked it over
This is
though.
why I'm thinking we're fucked.
Holden doesn't have the pig mask on in his MDW profile anymore.
Since when?
I think Logan Taylor updated it. But it used to be that was his face, and so I was gonna say, okay, well, we can look at the MDW and show that he.
Fuck is
this
his
what he
last name?
identifies as.
I always forget.
Holden.
Oh,
Jeremy Holden.
Jeremy Holden. That's what it is.
Yeah, anytime they like try to ask like how did you ID the person, just try to like think of any objection that you can possibly do.
It's gonna be tough because you're going to have to introduce into the scope that you had phone calls with them. So there's not gonna be much I can do there. I'm gonna be honest, unless we just completely skip that part, in which case we throw out how did you identify them,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. So
Sitting at our desk doing suspicious.
did you include those phone logs in the subpoena or anything?
No, I like.
Search
I don't
warrants,
think-
anything?
I didn't get them. That's the problem.
Okay.
I got phone tracking because he wasn't around for like 2 weeks, but I
Mhm.
never actually got phone records.
Like when you submitted the subpoena, did you have your own phone records in there, like from just taking a screenshot of your phone?
I swore I put them in, but I didn't see it for when I checked it this morning. And now it's a month ago, so like I can maybe go back and find it, but it's too late to add it. But like I know I added it in, but now it's not there.
A judge is never late. nor is she early. She arrives precisely when she means to.
She didn't put the actual search warrant. Unless they amended it and added it.
Yeah, so I think that's going to be a negative on that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
If he takes the stand, I'll do my best to transcribe everything that's said. So you guys can use that for cross, but I'd be surprised if he does, but I also don't know him very
Hello?
well, so.
Yes. Do you need food? Okay. I do need food. Hi! I love you.
I had a feeling
Also love you.
So.
You
Yeah,
know
we're
me
gonna
so
have to
fucking
introduce
well.
the calling into scope, so we'll see how it
We will
goes.
not feed ourselves.
I mean, a raid warrant was conducted and you found more shit, so
Thank you.
Yeah,
All
I'm sorry,
right,
I kinda
full
dropped the
up.
ball on that. I swore I added it, but I guess I
eh,
obviously didn't.
and learning experience. It is what
Wanna
it
sit
is.
up there with me?
There's still a chance, so you know. I definitely am not gonna say it's
You wanna
over till
come
it's
sit- you
over.
wanna sit up there with me?
There's some evidence that I would be like,
Okay.
oh, you didn't document his panto or anything, then we're
I'm
fucked.
assigning
But
you
I mean, it's not that.
transcriptions.
So
Yeah.
alrighty.
And hey, however this
That's
goes,
the
you'll
trick.
have experience for the next
Stout,
case
are
you
you
do.
good on food?
So it'll be fine.
Get the fuck away from me with that.
I'm just gonna like slowly try to like con you
sorry.
into becoming a lawyer.
Alrighty.
You can join us.
I'm gonna enjoy a cigarette back here in peace, and I'll meet you out there in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and look.
Siobhan doesn't like smoking in the courtroom, so I gotta smoke over here.
It's okay, Bill. I'm not gonna make you move.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back.
Look on the ground.
Now
Get
listen,
ready.
you can type on that computer, okay? I'll use the laptop.
Ooh, there we go. Here, I got a chair. Bill had a chair. Here, and then I can. Yeah, okay, I got this.
Oh, there you go.
Who wrote all this stuff in crayon over here?
Oh, crayon. It's text up.
Okay, sorry, we're ready.
I think somebody needed to use a notepad before it started.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
You got
I'm
your
at court. Don't talk to me.
you got your little clipboard with all your notes.
Mm-hmm.
Bloom, I was thinking that it'd be better for her to go first, and then Kurt. She can lay the foundation for the
Yeah,
stuff
for
that
sure.
Kurt's gonna say.
It will also
so-
help Kurt remember shit as he hears stuff, probably. That's smart. Me likey that. I'm 9,000% sure Holden's gonna get up there and wave his fifth. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I'll transcribe it.
Yeah.
What's the time? Is everyone here?
Hey, Rainy.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Yeah, we're ready.
Damn, I really wish I smoked a joint before I got in here.
What about the the people? Are you
We're
all
ready.
accounted for? All
We, the
assembled?
people
Yes,
of
Your Honor.
USA.
Who are the people?
Us. Okay, great.
Oh. Ew.
Oh yeah, silence your dispatch and your
Let
phone.
me just okay, let me just eat some of this real quick. Let's shove some garlic naan in my face so I don't pass out.
Hey, it's garlic?
Ooh.
Garlic naan, yeah.
You eating it with butter chicken?
I wish there was some fucking butter chicken. That is literally my favorite. Mm.
I'm
Oh
a
my
paneer tikka
god.
masala person.
Tikka masala is good too. Just something about the butter chicken sauce is just like unreal. I could just like drench.
It's not
rice
court without
in
talking
it
about
and just
food.
Shove that in my face. That's normal, right?
I have no objection to that,
Sure.
Your Honor.
I think if you film it, you'll make some extra money.
Oh.
For real?
Some people
not
like that on the
wrong.
internet.
Yeah, she's
I
not
might
wrong.
consider that then because I can eat. You remember
Oh,
Quinn,
yeah.
that guy one time when I was eating that burger and he put his hand too close and he lost a finger?
Wait, you ate somebody's
Right,
finger?
Oh my
right.
god.
I mean, she spit it out, but
Ah,
I didn't want to eat the finger, but he just
how
ate too
hard are you
close.
biting on the food you're eating? Went through bone?
Yeah,
Nah, it was a
I
joint.
need you to know right now that
It's
the
not hard
amount
to
of
bite through a
bite
human
force
finger.
that you takes to bite through a
Oh.
finger is you take a carrot stick,
It's
put
really
the
not
carrot
that
stick
much,
in between
yeah.
your teeth, bite down. That is how easy it is to bite down on a human finger and to break the bone in a finger. It is just that easy. The only thing that prevents you from doing it is your brain telling you that's your fucking finger. Don't do that. But there's nothing stopping you from doing that to someone else's finger. And to be fair, I thought it was just a really gristly part of the burger.
Has this happened often?
Yeah, it sounds like you're experienced in this.
There's a
The
TikTok
people have
that would
some
really explain
questions.
this to you. You know, like how I ate when I was running for a judge. Dainty, just salad. That's all. And then after I was granted my appointed judgeship, I started eating like the little monster that I am, which is
Jesus.
somewhere between like a rabid dog and I'd probably say I don't know what's something that's like really gross and slurpy. A tick.
Ugh.
Gross and
Anteater?
slurpy.
Wait, why did you becoming a judge have anything to do with your eating?
I no longer had to worry about running for elections. I no longer cared what anyone thought about me. I was allowed to finally let my freak flag fly.
Freak flag.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense? All right.
Should we start this with
We're
I
here
have
for
making
Jeremy.
so many
pancakes?
questions.
All right, let's get this under. All right, this court is officially called in session this Thursday, the 5th of October, in the year of our Lord 2023, for criminal action of the people versus Jeremy Holden. I shall read the statement of charges. Deputy Alessia Lexington set up a sting to arrest Jeremy Holden, 23835. Parentheses 23835 close parentheses for his active warrant. Over the phone, Holden offered to sell Lexington space pills, quote unquote, for $20,000 cash.
Mm.
Officers set up to arrest Holden at the casino at the point of sale. After confirming the suspect at the casino was Jeremy Holden via phone call, Holden fled the police, crashing his car. Holden evaded capture by having his friends pick him up on the scene of the crash. Upon a search of Holden's vehicle, officers found 45 unknown prescription pill bottles in the trunk. Damn. All right, as this, I'm not going to ask you if you are pleading guilty or not guilty to all charges, to each individual charge. I'm just going to ask, are you pleading not guilty to all charges?
I think it was. Yeah. Yes. Not guilty. I'm
Not
innocent.
guilty to everything, right?
Not. I'm innocent.
He has a
Great.
coloring
Okay,
book.
super.
This is a setup.
Yes, it was.
Your Honor, can we have it noted? I didn't want to interrupt you while you were reading
Of
that.
course.
The statement of claim says there were 45 pill bottles, but the evidence shows there were 40.
Oh.
Damn.
All right. Yeah. I will review that in evidence. Thank you. Noted. Before we get fully into the swing of things, do we have any pretrial motions either party would like to make?
I got nothing, y'all.
No, Your Honor.
Are there any that I was
None-
supposed to rule on and did not?
I don't believe so, Your Honor.
Not to my knowledge, Your Honor. And the defense
That-
has no pretrial motions.
Great. 10 out of 10. Didn't fuck this up. Great. Okay. Bill Stout, I'm gonna have you, Judge Bill Stout, I shall have you swear people in as bailiff, all right? But we're not, just one at a time. I will turn this over to the people for their opening arguments.
Right, that's you.
Can I just stay back here or do I gotta go up front?
You gotta
Go up front. Go up front. Yeah.
To the podium.
Dramatic.
I mean, if you want to work the floor, the room is yours. Absolutely, walk around, do whatever you need to. I'm not going to cramp your style.
Oh, no, you're okay. Okay. Do I need to get sworn in first or after?
No. You're. This is opening
Okay.
argument, not witness testimony, right? So no swearing in. It'll be swearing in one at a time. We only swear everybody in at the beginning for bench trials.
Okay. Your Honor and people of the court, we
Let's see your
gathered
work.
here to unveil the events of July 25th, 2023. Deputy Alicia Lexington planned a sting operation to apprehend a violent felon on the lam from police. On that fateful day, Deputy Lexington, driven by unswerving commitment to protect the community, took it upon herself to confront a dangerous individual wanted for egregious offenses that threaten the safety and security of our city.
Yeah, whatever.
Using the yellow pages, Lexington called Jeremy Holden, posing as Jesse, an employee at Autos. Lexington told the defendant she was looking to buy alcohol and something that would be extra fun for a staff party at Autos. Holden offered to sell Deputy Lexington space pills, which are more commonly
This
known
isn't
as
exactly an
prescription
opening.
medication. An agreement was made that Jeremy Holden would sell Jesse enough prescription medication for 10 people. The defendant demanded the payment to be made
Learning
in
experiment.
cash for a total of $20,000.
Say again.
As the storm
said
clouds
she's
gathered
learning. Yeah.
ominously overhead,
I'm just
Holden
surprised no
arranged
one's
to meet at the casino to
objecting
complete
to
the
this.
handoff. Soon after the winds died down and
they
the
don't really
storm
have any
passed,
grounds.
officers moved into location for the handoff at
Like,
the
there's nothing
casino.
obscene or
Officers
heinous that-
surrounded the
Eh,
casino.
you could
watching
object
and
to
waiting for
narrative,
the
but
defendant Jeremy
Well, that's
Holden
the whole
to
point
it's
of
already
the
not going to
opening
be.
statement.
Yeah,
The
and
defendant,
but
Jeremy Holden, arrived on scene at the casino.
the way that it's
leaning
happening.
against the car comfortably, waiting
Yeah.
for Jesse's arrival. Using the same phone number listed in the yellow pages for Jeremy Holden, Deputy Lexington called Holden a third time. While watching him lean against the panto, Lexington spoke to Holden, saying, "Hey, I'm here.
She's
Are
really
you
nervous
are
about
you the
this
guy
and wants
leaning
to-
on the
Yeah,
white panto?"
that's fine.
Holden
I'm not gonna
replied,
give her
"Yes,
shit.
I am." Jeremy Holden stands accused of a series of grave charges, each more troubling than the last, including reckless evading, joyriding, felony possession with the intent to distribute, drug trafficking, and multiple counts of criminal possession of a firearm. These charges shall be demonstrated throughout this trial, paint a stark and undeniable picture of a man who had not only violated the laws, but had posed a severe and immediate threat to the very fabric of our community. Your Honor, justice
There we go.
demands
That's good.
careful consideration,
Yeah.
impartial judgment, and commitment to the truth as we proceed. We trust that you will join us in seeking justice for the actions taken on July 25th, 2023. Okay, that's all.
Wow, I want to apologize to you all. July 25th. I'm so sorry that we did not get this scheduled earlier.
That's okay.
That was a good stick and landing there at the end.
Doing it now. That's what counts. Better late than never. Great. Okay. Thank you very much. Defense.
All right, so pay attention to what she's going to say. 'cause
Your
she's
Honor,
gonna
ladies
kinda
and gentlemen
outline
of the court.
their
Okay.
Prosecution has brought us here today for a very serious case that started off with a warrant issued for Mr. Jeremy Holden for the crime of burglary and ended up with charges of drug trafficking and other related crimes. Through the evidence and testimony today, the defense will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Mr. Holden is not guilty, and we ask the court to render a verdict in agreement with that proof. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's. Oh, okay.
All right. Thank
like
you.
a 1 out of 10.
People, you may call your first witness.
People are going to be calling Deputy Lexington, Your Honor.
All right.
Objection, Your
Or
Honor.
not the people, I apologize.
No, you are the people.
Oh, I
but,
know, but... Sorry, what are you objecting to?
I'm objecting to this witness. She is not on the witness list.
She's
Oh
on
my God.
representation, not on witnesses. Ooh.
Is that true?
Okay, hold on, because there's some weird precedent on this before with something that Grayson did regarding police reports and shit, and errors, clerical errors on their side or understanding, since they're allowed to both prosecute and witness. So give me 1 sec.
I've had judges go back and forth on this shit.
Yeah, I think they've gone with if you're on the representation that you don't have to call them as a witness also, but
Yeah, I've heard it go both.
People, can I ask, were you also planning to introduce Patricia?
no.
Negative there, Your Honor. Just Lexington and Kurt Doug, I believe. Do 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 do. Be do do do.
There's introduction of co-counsel, there's a motion to end charges, there's nothing, it's just the representation. However, she is mentioned as the sole statement in the police report.
And we have no objection with the evidence as submitted being, considered by the court. However,
With no opportunity to cross-examine her statement.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm kind of down for that. Defense wants to go there.
I mean, we'll defer to your judgment, Your Honor.
If she doesn't want an opportunity to pick apart the phone call shit, then that's on her.
Yeah, if necessary, we can always get everything through Cross too. If he goes up there.
Yep. I mean, he just has to lie about receiving a phone call, and then we can't really harp on that, but that's whatever.
Give me a second, I'm just phoning a friend on precedent, so just give me like 2 seconds, because I want to make sure that I abide by stare decisis.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Yeah, but then we could just highlight all the evidence in that part.
So I'm looking over your questions for Kurt Lexington. The only one I would change up / just not ask at all. Judges hate number 6. It's like a YouTube video. Judges hate this one simple trick. Basically, having an officer read a charge really frustrates them, because that is us implying they are too stupid to read a charge. Which, granted, sometimes they are. So there are specific ways you can ask. You could say, is this above the felonious amount of medication? Something like that would really... That gets the point across without us appearing to baby the judge, you know.
Should I not ask number 7 then also?
So where you can add that is was there a transaction with someone that can be summoned to court? Like just that. You never want to have it spelled out, you know, for the judge. So that's how I would ask number 7. I hadn't gotten to 7 yet, but yeah. So number 6, I would phrase it something to the amount, like, what was the amount of pills? And then you can say, you know, was that over felonious amounts or felony amounts, however you want to phrase it. And then for 7, if you're asking about the third prong of drug trafficking being the transaction happening with someone that can be summoned to court, then you can say, was the deal made? Was there an arrangement to meet someone that could be summoned to court? And then you can follow up with, who was that person? And then it would be you. And yeah. And 8 is a good one. 8 is a fantastic question. It doesn't really need to be said because he's literally meeting up to sell them to you, but it is good to the whole nail home that this is not personal use.
That precedent was for bench trials. Wow, I am so sorry to do this to you, Lexington. I'm so sorry, but Grace Daniels, I have to sustain your objection.
Can we like emergency
Thank you, Your
motion
Honor.
add maybe?
Yeah.
Nah, it's way too late for that. No need to apologize to the people, Your Honor. We're more than happy just to have her testimony not be crossed.
Yeah, there's no opportunity for it to be crossed.
No.
It's just going to be
Yeah,
as
that's
is.
fine,
Okay. Yeah. Your first witness then is going to be Corporal.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right, take it away, Lexington.
Get
I
on
think
up there. And then
I think this
Judge
is
Sett, if you would be so
a net
kind,
0, honestly.
Let's swear him
Maybe even a
in
positive.
Under airborne.
All right.
Please raise your hand.
If you need help, she's going to object to whatever she can. If you need help with rebuttals, you can point at me, you can look at me, you can say, hey, Bloom, help. But I don't want to speak over you, you know?
I'm a point.
He's been
Okay.
sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. You're a witness, people.
Right, so you go up to the thing.
Okay. Can you tell the court your rank and approximately how long you've been an officer?
I am a corporal in the PBSO, and I have been a deputy employed for a year and a half.
Okay. And what was your involvement in the sting operation?
To assist Lexington in the sting operation and organize units.
Organize units. Okay, elaborate. Have them
Can you
elaborate.
tell me anything more about it?
We gathered units. Lexington let me know about a guy who offered her to sell space pills, or what they were called. The guy was set up at the casino parking lot. I told Lexington to call the individual to confirm if it was him, or Lexington called the individual to confirm it was him. After the individual picked up the phone, we went in, lighted the sirens, where he entered a Panto. And then the Panto drove off. We pursued it all the way towards, I believe, Haywick, right next to the pink cage, where it was pit and disabled. The suspect got into I believe, a S15, and so I stayed back.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Search it and document it. After searching the Panto, I found 40 bottles of pills, just pill bottles inside.
Okay. So you searched the Panto.
Yes, I did.
Okay. And what all did you find in the Panto?
Is he a bit quiet for you? I'm
40
about to ask him to speak up.
Yeah, he's a little quiet.
Your Honor, if I may, can we request Corporal Doug please speak up if he's not already speaking?
Oh, that
loudly?
are you? You know, sometimes I can't tell exactly how loud he's being.
I
Are you-
understand, Your
yeah,
Honor.
yeah, real from the chest diaphragm.
Is this better?
That's a lot better there,
Blue?
Corporal.
Yeah,
yep.
that's better.
Sorry to interrupt.
Also,
Okay.
can
And I'll
run
just
that
read.
back up on
I'll
me,
just
that I
re-ask
should've
that.
gotten
What
it.
did you find in the Panto?
40 bottles of pills.
Okay. Give me one moment. Was there an arrangement for a sale made to someone that can be summoned to court?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna let her rebut. Go ahead.
Our rebuttal would be we could just ask him to read off the charge of drug trafficking if you'd like, Your Honor. I know how
Yeah,
much y'all
just
love
do
that.
Do that. Love that. Love that so much. That's my favorite. How did you
Alright,
know? You know,
that's
I'm
why we
reminded.
tried
of
to
some-
avoid it.
No, no, no. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm reminded of a time in this courtroom. God, so long ago, where a definition of loitering was read like 17 fucking times.
I miss loitering.
Driving Randy Wrangler slowly insane. So and Chief Justice Labar at the same time. So yeah, let's do it.
Right. Kurt, what is the third prong of drug trafficking?
Let me just get my MDW. The third prong is the suspect has sold, transferred, or distributed a controlled dangerous substance to an individual who may be summoned or subpoenaed to appear in court.
Did that happen?
Right. Is that person here today?
Yes, they are.
Nice.
Who is that person?
Deputy Lexington.
Yeah.
In your professional opinion, does the
There it
quantity
is.
found in the trunk of the Panto exceed the reasonable amount for personal use?
By a lot, yes.
Okay, thank you. No further questions.
Nice. Straight to the
Yep,
point.
perfect. Your
Good.
witness, Counselor Daniels.
Thank you.
This is all you.
Okay.
All right, Corporal Doug, you stated that you
Grace, can you
assisted.
speak up, please?
I'm speaking full volume, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Apologies, it's not louder. You stated in your direct testimony that you assisted with this sting operation. Can you please elaborate on how you assisted in the direct sting operation itself?
Direct sting operation.
Objection asked and answered. That's all he covered was the sting operation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
Please do.
He stated that he assisted and organized units. I'm asking specifically at the point of the arrest. I'm building some foundation.
asked
If
and
you'll give
answered.
me a couple of
I'm not going to
questions
back
here.
and forth to piss them off, but it is still asked and answered.
Please piss him off.
No, this would piss off the judge.
Objections noted. I'm going to overrule it at this time, but if we do get into repetition, I'll expect you to police yourself and change tracks. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
Perfect. Thank you. Go ahead.
Do you need me to re-ask the question, Corporal?
Yes,
Yeah,
please.
All right. In your direct testimony, you stated that you assisted. How did you assist with specifics to the bust of the
Please just restate the same shit.
the setup, the drug setup?
I grabbed units at MRPD to assist with the call. We surrounded the casino parking lot and we all moved in once the suspect was confirmed.
All right. And did you move in on the suspect before or after the drugs were sold?
Before.
So you're saying that no sale actually took place. Is that correct?
A sale was in the process.
How so?
The suspect was meeting there to sell the drugs. Or the pills.
This is good.
And
Say the word intent.
how close were the individuals involved in this alleged sale to one another?
I'm confused by that question.
Well, I mean, it's a transaction, so they need to be able to exchange things correctly. Correct? I'm asking if
Objection
I
narrative.
think it was
on-
just, hold on. I think, correct me if I'm wrong,
Misleading.
witness. You were
should do that across,
confused
right?
by the prepositional phrases.
Yeah, she
against
can lead all she wants.
proximity. Specifically, the question was how close were the individuals involved in this alleged sale to one another? Rather, how close were the individuals to one another that were involved in this alleged sale? Does that make more sense to you? I'm just changed the sentence structure slightly.
I still don't get it.
Why are
Wow,
you
okay,
helping?
wow,
Just
okay.
don't help.
It's literally, I understood that. I understood that. You understood that. Okay. That's okay. Counselor, can you rephrase the question?
Sure, sure. You mentioned in your direct testimony that once the individual had been confirmed, you moved in. Is that correct?
Yes.
And how close were Deputy Lexington and my client at the time that you moved in for this arrest?
Lexington was in my car.
Come on, Kurt, just answer it so we can get past.
All right. And
Oh wait, never mind. That's wrong.
What?
Yeah, that's sorry. It happened a long time ago, Your Honor. That's wrong. What I just said.
Okay, okay, I did.
That's not a no. That's not. He's going back and
all right. So then I will follow up.
Restating
where
what
was
actually happened.
Lexington then when you all moved in for arrest?
this is ideal, so
She
there's
was in
not
her own
conflicting.
cruiser. I'm not sure which part she was stationed in.
So she did not leave her cruiser until the arrest occurred. Is that correct?
Objection, misstatement of testimony.
I'm asking for clarification.
Restate your question exactly.
I don't have it exactly.
Okay.
Sorry.
Try it again, and we'll see if Bloom has the same objection or not.
You stated just now that Lexington was in her vehicle at the time of the arrest. Is that correct?
I have the same objection. That's just phrased differently, but still not what Corporal Doug said.
Your Honor, I'm trying to ascertain if
Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. I'm so
Let
sorry.
me mute mine now. Then.
Oh my God, I'm in trial. Don't talk to me. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Okay. Objection as misstatement of testimony.
again, I am asking for clarification based on what my understanding is that he said he has the ability to correct me if I'm wrong.
Objection is noted, overruled. We'll see the answer. Go ahead.
There was no arrest made.
Okay. Then well, I mean, there was an arrest made at some point, correct?
Not that I was involved in.
All right. Where was Deputy Lexington when the units surrounded my client, Mr. Holden, at the casino?
I don't recall exact location.
It's just gonna be. I mean, how does he know exactly where you are constantly?
Did you witness
Just let her get pie this
transaction
motion.
that
or
you
this.
are stating happened?
Objection. Another gross misstatement of testimony. He never said that there was a transaction. He said there was going to be one, implying intent, Your Honor.
I can rephrase.
Yeah, go ahead and rephrase.
All right. Since Counselor Bloom brought up intent, where in the sale of drugs does it mention intent?
Oh
Sale
my
of drugs
God.
charge.
Can you give me a second to read it?
Sure.
I mean, the very first line where it says felony possession with intent.
Can you re-ask the question?
Yes. I'm asking in the sale of drugs charge, where does it specify intent?
Where it states engages in a transaction to sell or receive a controlled dangerous substance as defined above.
All right. And what does the first sentence of
Engage.
that charge state?
Engages.
No, the first sentence of the entire charge, not the sentence you read.
Sale of a controlled dangerous substance.
Thank you. Did a sale occur? Was money exchanged?
Holy
No, it's in
shit.
process.
Yes or no answer will suffice. Was there a sale?
Objection asked and answered. She got her answer. She just didn't like the second word.
Your Honor, I asked a specific question. He gave an
He gave a
answer, and
specific
then
answer.
he elaborated on said answer that had nothing to do with my question, and it was his personal opinion. I never asked him about it
I don't know how to
being
say
in
this. I
process.
feel like I see where you're going, Counselor Daniels. You're already there. You already hit it. You don't need to beat a dead horse. You know what I'm saying? I see
right.
exactly where you're going from this. From
Perfect, then I'll
maybe
withdraw
about
the
like
question.
five. I'm assuming that you know like 5 questions ago. I got it. No, but you're good. Good job.
Okay, I will withdraw that question then.
Okay, perf.
That's it. Actually, no.
All right.
I
Do we
got
have
one
any?
if you'd like.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Lexington.
Give me one more
Please.
second.
All right.
All right.
I have a
All right.
question
Last
as
call
well.
in 30 seconds.
Sorry. Let me.
You
cut
said you have
for
one
a
too,
sec.
Patty?
Take your time.
Well, do you think it would be
Thank
worth
you.
asking him that if a verbal contract constitutes a sale?
You stated in your direct
They made a verbal
testimony that
contract to
Deputy
complete the sale, they
Lexington
just didn't
meets
actually
the
get to finish.
third prong of the drug trafficking charge. Is that correct?
Also get him to read the any part who is found guilty with the possession to intent part.
No, that's a prerequisite to drug trafficking.
Go
That's
ahead
just
and go
beating
ahead and
another
double
dead horse.
check if you're not sure.
I couldn't hear what the question was because all the talking.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Bloom? Oh, fucking dog shit cop. I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted because he just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
And how does she meet that criteria if the sale was not completed?
This is going to be annoying, but I'm going to have to do it because they're doing it.
Sure, do it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All right. Thank you. No further questions.
All right. Okay. Redirect. I'm assuming we have some.
Oh boy, do I.
Oh yeah, he's getting up there. Okay, this is gonna be good. Great.
All right, time to read off the MDW that the judges have access to. Hey there, Corporal Doug. It's me, Sergeant Bloom. How are you?
I'm good.
Where in felony possession with intent to distribute does it say there's intent to distribute?
In the charge itself.
Oh boy. Yes, it does. Does it also say it throughout the charge in the description? I'm gonna allow you to refer to your MDW if you'd like.
Objection, Your Honor. Scope?
Oh yeah.
Rebuttal.
Repeat that.
Rebuttal is that it's a charge that is being faced today. We brought up intent of sale, intent to distribute. All of that has been brought up in the scope already. The third prong of drug trafficking itself has to have the prerequisite of felony possession with intent to distribute. Saying that a charge that is on the docket and we are here today for is not within scope is a bit ridiculous, Your Honor.
Rebuttal, Your Honor?
Yeah, go ahead.
I asked specifically about where intent was
The
in
guy says he was
the
collecting
sale
block
of drugs
text. What the
charge.
fuck is
We
block
did
text,
not
Jack?
mention anything about whether or not intent was in the intent to distribute charge, as it clearly states so in the title and in the charge throughout.
In short, rebuttal, Your Honor. She
Go ahead.
asked about drug trafficking. That's it.
I'm gonna say scope was actually opened during direct on this, not during cross. I'm gonna overrule the objection.
Kurt, did you find where it mentions intent to distribute in the charge felony possession with intent to distribute other than the title?
Yeah, it mentions it twice.
Awesome. Just throughout the charge, correct?
Yep.
Not that I think the judges are stupid, but if this was what we're doing, can you read the first line of drug trafficking, Kurt?
We're just showing our work, Bloom. We're showing our work. You understand? It's like math.
Any person. Oh.
Your Honor, we will stipulate the first sentence of that charge that Bloom is asking for. We never questioned whether or not the felony possession with intent to distribute met the drug trafficking. We have no objection with that statement or that charge. We were focused on the
Your Honor,
optional prong.
counsel's just testifying. Like what? Not. They're just giving their own
sorry.
narrative.
Wait, hold on. What are you saying?
I'm stipulating that he doesn't need to read the first sentence of the charge of drug trafficking as far as we're concerned, because we understand that the first sentence of it does talk about felony possession with intent to distribute, which is one of the charges here. That is not.
If I may ask, Your Honor, is there an objection somewhere in here?
Can I not be interrupted, please? Maybe
yeah.
I would be able to get to that.
Hold on. Yeah, keep going.
I was just trying to save the court some time, but if Counselor Bloom here would like to, as you said earlier, beat a dead horse, he's more than welcome to ask Kurt Doug to read this, and we'll withdraw our objection.
Rebuttal. It was about a 7-word sentence I was asking him to read, and she just took 2 minutes to say, "I don't want it read."
Objection overruled.
Cool. Kurt, please read the first line of drug trafficking.
Any person who is found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute and which meets one of the more following requirements.
Was there a verbal agreement between the defense and Deputy Lexington to make a transaction?
Yes.
Does that constitute as intent?
Yes.
Hey, hold on real quick. Quinn, you're doing this transcript for me. Let the record reflect defendant, not defense, as we don't want Counselor Daniels implied.
My apologies.
Do a little seek. It's okay. Do a little seek defendant for me. Thank you. Oh, you're like 7 lines behind. That's okay.
I'm like, my notes are real bad.
All right. Keep going. Quinn, just do like a gist, like a script for me for the transcript. Okay, make it more like what you take away. Sorry, keep going.
You're fine, Your Honor. I'm actually going to defer to my co-counsel at this time.
Incredible.
Y'all have anything?
No, you asked what I was going to ask.
Anything, Lexington? All right. No more questions for this witness, Your Honor.
And since he's our
Beautiful. You may
only
step
witness,
down now, Corporal. Thank you for your
let's
time.
Try to get a minute before
and
you
your
highlight
service.
evidence, because I think we can go a couple places
Your Honor.
with how
And
we
for the looks that you are
do this.
serving.
If I may, Your Honor, the people are requesting just a couple minutes to gather the evidence that we'd like highlighted, and then we would just love to hear from the
Wait, I have
defense.
to take a piss like a racehorse.
All right, go
We're gonna
make
do a
it sound like
3-minute
fried chicken in there.
Giddy up.
Probably gonna smell like fried chicken.
Jesus, that sounds horrible. All right.
Okay, so how do I do this part? 'Cause I don't know
So,
what the fuck I'm doing.
okay. Well, no. So basically, at this point, we can lead, but we can't open up scope. But here's what we can do. We can get him to open up scope. Do we need him to? I don't know yet. It really depends on what he brings to the table. So she's going to go up there. She's going to ask a bunch of questions. I will object where I can. There's not that many objections I can give besides leading. Like, I can't object to scope because she is the one controlling the scope, right? So we just got to make sure she doesn't lead him anywhere. And then we got to make sure that there's no opinions of a layperson, yada yada.
Facts not in evidence.
Yeah, well, it's harder to do facts not evidence against the defense because they're not having to be producing any evidence. This is their defense. We're the ones supposed to be, but there is that. I mean, she could mention something to do with I don't know, something you said that isn't in your testimony, isn't written down due to you not being called up. We can object to that, etc.
So for the highlight of evidence, so since they didn't, I feel like this actually does work out better for us.
It truly does.
Because I just started putting, like, you know, if we look at the People's A, UPD police report, blah, blah, blah. Police report clearly states that via the phone calls, Holden entered into a verbal contract to conduct a sales transaction with Lexington, posing as an autos worker, where a large quantity of space pills would be exchanged for the amount of $20,000 in cash. The police report clearly states that Holden was identified as the individual leaning against the Panto into which he later fled. The same Panto which contained 40 bottles of unknown prescription medication, which constitutes possession on Holden's behalf. Because basically they can't argue any of this now.
Yeah, they can't. All they can
Just
do
make
is
sure
say where
everything I
were the
said is
phone calls and
correct.
evidence. But yeah, I mean that's all they can do.
I know all of that is correct.
Cool.
How do
Make sure
I?
it's-
How do I? show it.
Well, here's the thing, Lexington. Oh, I get what you're saying. Sorry, go ahead, Patty.
No. I was just saying, make sure that everything that I stated there is correct is actually in the police report, because we don't want to have like misstatement of evidence or anything. You just go up there and say, Your Honor, I'd like to direct your attention to UPD, People's A, UPD police report, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And then you just kind of say,
I drew you a picture.
I wrote down some stuff.
I'll come look at it in a minute, buddy.
I was told after the code. I just wanted to let you know.
All right, I'll come look at it after, buddy. Thank you for the picture. You keep enjoying your
But
colors.
just make sure all of that is correct, and you can just say, you can read the first one. You can say, furthermore, the police report clearly states that Holden was blah blah blah. Is there anything else that you want to highlight in there that confirms that it was him that did this and made the transaction and the agreement for the sale?
Let me look.
Because right now they're not going to be able to argue his identity in the police report, or the fact that he entered into an agreement to do a transaction with you.
No, that's kind of all of it. So
This is when the ball's in their court and we kind of have to play catch up. So there's not really a way to plan for Cross, because I have no clue what she's going to ask Holden.
You didn't notice Adams was here? You're taking notes.
And he might decide not to go up.
He's going to go up. He's HOA.
Yeah, but you never know.
Yeah, true. What's good, bees? Yo, Dukes of Hazzard, appreciate the 2 for 19. Quasimodo, appreciate the prime for
You can just
19.
read those off and say, Your Honor, I'd like to direct your attention to
do we
the
start with
People's
doing
A.
that, or does she?
Yeah,
bring them
it's
up first?
it's still so right now it's still our turn. So you or me or Patty can say we'd like to point to insert evidence here if you could put it up on the board, or just say the prosecution would like to point to this evidence, something like that. So is there any evidence you'd like to point to, Lexington? Like anything?
I think I'll read what Patty has written, and then could maybe one of you pop up like the photo of the trunk of the Panto with all the.
You'll
drugs
have to
inside
send
of
it to. You'll have to send it to the judge.
They have it. They have
have
access
it
to
in
it.
the incident report.
Yeah. So just ask them. You will do that, Lexington. Say like first off, we'd like if you could show the photo named pills found inside Panto, and then they do that, and then you'd read off what
Go.
Patty said. All right.
Okay. All right.
Cool. Yeah. This is the stress-free part.
Bail violating murder.
Yeah, just make sure everything that is said there is correct. That's what I want you to verify.
I
Okay.
double checked it.
Cool.
I think I have her case. I think I took her case, so don't tell me too much.
Is there anything else you
Oh,
can think of that would be useful to highlight during this?
I want you to
portion?
deal with it.
Your Honor,
I want
you're
you to deal
yelling.
with it. How's that sound? You hated that.
I wasn't listening, but hopefully it wasn't sensitive, Kurt.
Yeah, I said I was supposed to accept that. I'm accepting that plea.
You're all, Fitzpatrick. You are
Yes. Oh, sorry.
screaming right now.
Oh shit.
That's it.
Thanks,
That
Blue.
private.
It was all me. I'm the only one that noticed.
Wow.
You and Kurt sound totally alike. Yeah, that's the only things really. And so then when you go through your closing, you just kind of point to all the things that sum up your argument, that you entered into a verbal agreement to do a sale. Because you can lean into like a verbal contract. And he doesn't have any witnesses here to kind of give him an alibi, so.
Yeah, I think the defense is just I didn't do it. I mean, it would be different if you had people being like, he was at my crib 3 p.m. This happened at 2:50. There's no way he was running from the, something like that. But
Yeah.
I don't know what his
Like I
alibi
said-
is. He might. I mean, they haven't ensured like they can motion to produce evidence and enter it in evidence. But I mean, I would like to see what it has. Maybe I don't know.
And I do want to apologize to both of you for not catching that we didn't enter Lexington into witnesses. While it works out better for us this way, it's still a fuck up that.
It's literally so I've been told back and forth about it. I do it just out of safety at this point because this has happened to me in court, and I just got tired of the argument back and forth. So I can't blame anyone. There's literally she said there's precedent on bench trials, which that's a bit ridiculous. Why wouldn't that carry over? But it's not for me to nitpick. So I always do it to be safe. Yeah, I mean, I didn't look over the docket post. I was just here to help, or else maybe I would have caught it. But hey, hindsight, 2020.
Yeah.
So
Well, like I
it
said,
is what it
I
is.
apologize for that.
Who is that she's talking to right now? She was here with him in the front. The courthouse. Is that a legal aid? Yeah. Is that a legal aid? Is that a witness they mentioned? Like,
They didn't call any witnesses. They literally just happened.
yeah, little fella. Yeah, hey.
This is taking a while. Did you want to see the picture?
I kind of want to see that. I kind of do. Yeah.
Should I put the
Hang on,
picture
I just
up on the
realized I
screen?
left notes on here.
Oh.
I was trying to work out what was happening.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta scrub these off. I don't want to help your case. Give me a sec.
Just says I did it.
It might just say I did it on there. Honestly. Hey, you just let me know when you're ready over there, little fella.
Trying to think.
My
of like
my big man.
I'm in a
My
wheelchair.
big
thank
man.
you.
So
Thank you
I
to belittle me.
Good, like,
I said my big
catchphrase we could
man.
use for this.
Oh, you said little fella.
Well, after I said my
heard
big
you.
man.
You're under oath.
No, I'm not.
You're not.
Wait, you're not? He's not under
No,
oath?
the only person sworn in's been Lexington. It was supposed to be Lexington, but then it was Kurt. Yeah.
Yeah, well, screw you, man.
Hey.
Okay, you can come.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
Well, look at that. Is that you stayed in the lines really well this time. You
There you go. There you go.
look at that.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I did. Let's
I don't think they called you for recross, so
I smell, huh? That's a bit hurtful, but okay.
Yeah.
What is all this stuff? Drug trafficking, equal possession with plans to sell with a third formation. I think I'm innocent. LOL Poggies. What is Poggies?
It's a poggy.
Fuck. I can read it.
Ow! Look, I know that you're upset that I didn't look over it and I fucked it up, but goddamn.
This is just a mean photo. Ready for flashbang
I
chat?
drew that. It wasn't a photo, but thank you.
Well, that's what I meant.
I appreciate you see my photorealism vision of pictures.
I also feel like I was playing 7 Days and tried to do it by pocket.
You were playing 7 days, was it?
Yeah.
Just now?
No.
Alright. I don't really know what we're like waiting for anymore.
I don't know either. And is she still peeing?
They're
Oh, he's
discussing
okay.
something else at this point. Like they have to be.
Honestly, I don't know how I still remember the fucking sting op so long ago.
Do you think anyone's ever tried it before?
Yeah, I mean it happened in fucking July. Like
I was still a cadet.
Yeah, I was still a deputy.
I wasn't.
who are you calling to this time, you
Why
smelly
he's
man?
dressed up like Judge Doom.
Why
from
are you in
Dr.
a
Rabbit?
wheelchair? You don't need it.
Judge, did you hear that?
You were walking before trial started.
So,
You even said this was for
who,
sympathy.
are you a doctor? Are you a
You
doctor?
said this was for sympathy.
I said it might have been. That's not damning.
Okay, so I'm hearing
Gotcha.
that
Hey,
somebody
can you let me
might be
win?
do the equivalent of like disability baiting,
Yeah,
which is a really
exactly
bad
what he's
look.
doing.
But
It's like
I did
stolen
also hear
valor.
but I did, yeah, like stolen valor. But I did also hear some ableist rhetoric about like,
Yeah, it kind of goes
who
both
needs
ways. You're kind
wheelchairs.
of
Yeah,
you're,
this-
you're,
you
you're
guys both look
possibly
bad.
both terrible.
yeah, you both just look really bad. You both.
I'll
bad
take it.
Wow.
I'd expect it from.
Wow.
in this one moment in time.
Wait,
just
hold
really
I know
on.
why
bad.
he's
Hold
dressed
on.
up like
Wait.
I'm not
Judge
finishing
Doom
that
from
sentence.
Roger
You,
Rabbit.
you would
can't
expect it
believe
from
you.
who, Adams?
I'm not finishing that.
I raised my
Oh.
hand to take the blame.
From me?
I'm not finishing that
I
statement.
raised my hand to take the blame, Lexington. Don't worry.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
no,
we
I
would
100%
expect it from
Bloom.
Bloom.
I
Yeah.
100% expect it from
No,
Bloom.
she did it.
100%.
Lexington did it. I saw
Jesus
it. We all
Christ,
saw
I'm
it.
glad I didn't fuck you, Adams.
Oh my god!
Damn.
I am suddenly so glad I took this court case. What? When? Where? Details. Hold on. Listen. Grace, I
Objection.
know.
Objection.
Fuck all of you. Grace, I know
Relevance?
that she wasn't a
No,
witness,
that's the
but can
problem.
we
She
swear
wouldn't
her
fuck
in?
anyone.
Please.
Oh,
I have no objection to you swearing her in for
Thanks
this
for
line
the-
of questioning only.
Bloom, thank you for the cover.
Incredible.
I
Okay.
appreciate you.
Not a problem, Adams.
I
I'm sorry,
rescind
what
my
objection?
was on a
statement.
ride along that
Oh,
one
you
day.
rescind it? Damn, ruined.
Yeah.
All right, well.
Hey, drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking.
drug
back to the facts.
trafficking,
Let's
'cause
call
this
this
is
back
going
into
great.
order.
Oh, that's
right?
less fun.
I was done peeing and I washed my hands a long time ago. I mean, I washed my hands after I was done peeing, not like a long time ago.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
ask.
I was gonna
hygienic.
say, like, how long ago?
I'm hygienic. Thank you.
Okay.
I would just like the record,
The
to
record show.
Quinn, smell my hand.
What?
Tell him it smells
What
like
the
soap.
fuck?
Counsel is testifying?
It smells like
Judge
soap.
is testifying?
Cheap soap.
What does it
I'm a little
smell like?
confused.
Is that witness
this
tampering?
courtroom has mentioned,
Tell them
like,
it says this.
Like
Food
that
is more
dollar
than
store
necessary.
soap that doesn't.
Ugh.
It
Lots
kind
of
of smells
things
like
have been
gasoline
mentioned
a
more
little
than
bit in the
necessary.
background.
Hey,
Don't let her smell your
alright,
finger. She
Queen.
might bite it off.
I was really poor for a while. I
Bloom's
wasn't picking up
smoking
my
in here.
court cases.
Bloom's smoking. He's smoking in here.
How's it going?
Bloom, do you remember what happened last time?
You made me put it out on my
You remember
tongue.
what happened
Give me a
last
sec.
time you smoked in my courtroom?
You made me put it out on my tongue.
No, he put it on Lucian.
Like, you
Oh
put
yeah,
on
that is the
Lucian.
last time. Yeah, I did put
That
it
is
out
the
on
last-
Lucian.
That just
Yeah.
means
Put
he
that out on
loves
Lucian.
him.
He might have just
All right, I'll
special.
call
Look what
Lucian and I'll
happened.
get
Look
him
what
here.
Lucian
I'm
Hold
really
on.
concerned about your underlings, Bloom.
If he,
I'm
if he
concerned
can
about
smoke,
If he
I
beats
can
you,
be
he
able to
loves
smoke.
you.
Lucian betrayed us. So
That's true. He's a snake.
He really did. You know
He
what?
betrayed us.
I'm mad about that, and I'm mad I wasn't here.
I was the only one in the
But I think
PBSO.
I think it's bullshit that he's trying to secede from his rightful family, the PBSO.
Hey Lucian, if you get this
Listen,
message, I
I
need you to
heard
come to
that
the
part, Miss
courthouse because they
Adams.
want me to put a cigarette out on you.
And I decided on joint
In
custody.
message.
Yeah, that was.
Everyone in the PBSO was too coward to let him go. I was the only one with balls.
what the fuck?
Oh, hold on. I let him go. I told him I wasn't going to marry him anymore.
I wanted him to go to the Rangers to realize no one would have his back like I did.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather the Rangers have him than split custody.
Yeah,
Hey,
they can take
anyway.
him.
Yeah, well, I
Drug
know what your
trafficking.
answer was to the Solomon's baby question.
What question?
What? Solomon's baby.
Asking
got
him
it.
if
I
he was
got
like
it,
a
Your Honor.
Baby. Okay, thank you. All right,
Uh-huh.
all right. Thank you. Thank
You're
you for
welcome. You're
understanding. me.
validated. Uh-huh.
Thank you. God. Ugh, at least somebody gets me. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna hit this gavel
Oh,
again. so I
yeah,
can kill
okay.
the fish. Okay, people, this is your time to highlight the evidence that will further illuminate or elucidate the testimony that we heard today.
Alright, so you.
Your Honor, can I get you to
No one told me to put it out.
photo in
Yeah,
the
okay.
incident report. Pills found inside Panto. It's the first one. Yep, on the big board.
No one actually said the words for me to put it out, Pat.
You,
Yeah, they didn't tell you to put it out. They just said remember what happened last time.
Yup.
And this is a court, and they do love that legal shit. So.
Okay. So the People's AUPD Police Report, number 88089, Space Bill Sting, Jeremy Holden. The police report clearly states that via the cell phone calls, defendant Holden entered into a verbal contract.
Objection, Your Honor. Is this evidence or is this testimony?
hold on. What are you saying?
I'm presenting the People's AUPD Police Report.
She's highlighting the evidence, specific parts of the police
within
report.
the police report.
The report counts as evidence. She can highlight specific lines of statements. She can highlight this.
Right, just making sure. Thank you.
But nothing further outside of the report.
Right, I'll just start again. So the People's Report clearly states via the phone call, defendant Holden entered into a verbal contract to conduct a sale transaction with Lexington, posing as an autos worker, where a large quantity of space pills would be
We're gonna
exchanged
have to
for
work
the
on
amount
her
of $20,000
opening.
cash.
Let me
Also,
highlight
the
her
police report
closing
clearly
really
states that
quick.
Defendant Holden was identified as an individual leaning against the Panto in which he later
On that
fled.
fateful day, thanks
The same
officers'
Panto
commitment to
which
safeguarding our
contained
city and residents.
40
Deputy Lex.
bottles of unknown prescription, which is in the possession photo right there for you.
All right.
On that day with one.
Okay, that's it.
Oh,
Perfect. Short,
There he
sweet, to
is.
the point. Oh shit.
Oh my god, a surprise witness.
Is it?
No.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm
No.
so excited.
It's a surprise to me.
No,
if
Your
it
Honor,
is.
we were here to speak to a judge. Sorry about that. She thought
Oh
didn't
yeah,
realize
okay,
trial
there's the
was going on.
one. This is the place to find judges. All right. Thank you very much, people. Defense.
Bloom winged it for so long that he forgot what
Your
opening
Honor,
statement
the,
was.
uh,
An opening
defense
statement
has
isn't
no
reading
witnesses
the
called,
statement of claim,
and
which is what
we
she
are
did.
fine with,
An opening
pointing out any
is
evidence in closing.
basically the ending of her
So much I love
opening
that and love that about you.
was the opening, you know?
Okay, great. So you guys need time for closings, or are we good?
Oh,
I'm set, Your Honor.
Yeah.
oh, okay, sick.
We're ready.
Lexington, do you want?
All
are you
right,
ready?
let's just get straight to it. People, if you would like to take the floor.
Oh my
Order
god.
business.
Okay. What a coward.
And I'm gonna assume this is pre-written out. And can you please send me a copy of your closing argument?
No, it's definitely on the fly, not pre-written at all.
What the fuck? Okay,
Making
I
it
was-
up as we go, right
I
this
was
very
a-
second.
Your
That was
Honor,
bad.
prepping attorney.
if you'd
so
like-
it's like a-
That's how you know
What?
she went to the school of Lewis Bloom.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
actually, Bloom hasn't helped me at all with my statement. It was all Patty.
Oh, it's Patty now.
If you'd like, I can do my closing after
What
her
am I, chop
closing.
liver, Your Honor?
Yeah, what the
And
heck?
then
No,
Daniels
no,
can
I
give
just
her
know that,
closing and Holden can
you
give
know,
his
Lewis
holding.
Bloom
Or closing, I mean.
has a-
Patty,
has
I
a
thought
really
you were
like
more of a
forgive us for
prepper.
waiting
That's
myself.
all. I thought you were more of a prepper. I
Patty,
can-
I've seen your pre-written statements. Trust me.
Yeah.
We used to work together.
I prepare that shit.
See,
Yeah,
exactly.
she's
That's
excellent.
why I was surprised when she said it was mostly you, but this is so off the cuff. You understand?
Oh,
it.
yeah,
It's
this
very-
is completely off the cuff.
Why is she lying?
Wow, okay. Well,
No, she
I
should
pre-wrote
probably-
every
Oh, I've
single
never been
thing
so
I
much
ever
prouder.
did in the courtroom. I pre-wrote my objections and my
I'm so proud of her.
rebuttals
She's lying to a
objections when I knew
judge.
question was close to the edge.
She's not under
because I
oath,
wanted my
guess.
arguments
I
to be
know.
sound and logical
I'm
and to
so
fuck
proud of
people
her.
psychologically.
That's why
Anyway,
she has so many
Oh.
objections.
Yeah, fuck
Wait,
you.
what?
Bloom. I'll fucking end you. There are some objections, Bloom, that I
Sure.
also specifically wanted to have thrown
Could I tell her that
because
she
it wasn't
should
about
say
getting
that
the witness
she's
to ask the question. It was about the question going into
joking?
the judge's brain.
It wasn't Bloom that said that. That was me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I meant Adams.
Bloom?
Basically the
Listen,
same person. What's up?
pretty much
Yes.
both. In,
Should I
when you're
tell
both,
her
when you're both,
that?
you know what, Adams? That
She's
just tells you what a thorn in my
joking.
side you were being right there.
Are you guys okay? Did this just turn
I
into
don't
We're
chaos?
fine.
know.
This is
I
not-
don't know.
This is not couples
this is
counseling.
perfectly
Probably should
fine.
not.
Is this
That's
why
what
you
this
didn't
work is.
fuck Adams because he's too enamored with Fitzpatrick?
Yeah,
Sorry, I forgot.
probably.
We
Oh,
went past
shit.
this. That's
Oh
my bad.
God.
First of all, Adam says I'm a feeder, so I don't know what that means, but I do not feed, okay? I am a
Every-
carry in my team.
Every
You did-
time that you see me, you shove food in front of me and tell
Yeah,
me.
that makes you a feeder.
You did talk about eating fingers before we started this
Yeah.
trial.
And
how
how
court
easy
normally
it
goes.
was.
Yes.
But a feeder doesn't eat. A feeder watches the other one eat.
Damn,
Yep.
I should go to court more often.
I'm a fooder.
This is
You
free
know, you know what the
Is that a
first thing that
thing?
you know the first thing Siobhan said to me when I walked in here was,
Oh my
"Hey,
god,
I got some
but you're
food. You want
right.
it?"
Do you need any food? Are you hungry? That was the first thing I asked.
Oh my God, you are a feeder.
I'm
You are a feeder.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
technically,
Run
she
it
doesn't
up,
make me the
Michelle.
feeder because I'm the
I'll
one
put
that gave
that
you
in
the
the
food.
record.
Yeah, Grace gave me the food first. She's
I can't believe, but I'm still, I'm a
just
bit taunted that Boca said I forgot what an opening statement is.
Is that like a human centipede kind of
I
thing?
know damn well what
I
a
don't wanna
opening
think about
is.
that.
Ooh,
Centipede.
no, no, Patty, no.
Patty,
Bacon
why
already
did
into
that?
you?
I hadn't
Oh, yeah,
thought about
Bacon can
South
play
Park
now,
in so
huh?
long.
And that's just what I
Okay,
do.
All right, let's just the human centipede episode.
It is
It's
October.
based on a movie, though.
It's
That's
a-
worse.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know.
movie, though.
Yeah, I don't know that. No, I don't.
She
wanna
has
think
to
about
A
win.
lot of movies,
Not
actually.
tonight.
There was one
I need a
German one that I
cooldown after
watched.
last night.
It
The,
was
the
good.
German one
Lexington.
was so fucked up.
If McConnell's not there,
Now that
I'll
we've com- now
consider
that
it,
we've
but
completely
we
thrown
all
you off, what
know
you
damn
wanna
well.
say?
Yeah, that's right.
Sorry,
Let's
I'm
go.
I'm just processing all
How's
of
that for
what
court
was just said.
tactics?
On that fateful
This is
day,
how we had
thanks
a
to officers committed to
3.5 hour
safeguarding
I
our
can't be
city and
targeted
its
for another
citizens,
fucking
Deputy
8 hours.
Lexington engaged in a calculated operation. to
Also,
bring the
might have
defendant,
a,
Jeremy Holden, to justice. She
Might have a
posed as
sponsorship
Jesse
coming in
and
with them
created
soon,
audience
so you know,
and
gotta save it.
initiated, with
Might.
Holden to
Big
use
might.
clever rules
Nothing's confirmed
against
yet.
the Yellow Pages. Lexington and Jeremy Holden entered into a verbal contract for sale of drugs.
Yeah, dude, my
Jeremy
eyes
Holden,
extreme
the
is
accused,
great.
arrived at the casino that day with full intent to sell harmful prescription medication in exchange for a large sum of cash. In Holden's vehicles, officers found a large quantity of harmful prescription medication that Jeremy Holden had brought to the casino to sell. Jeremy Holden is a violent, convicted felon who consistently puts his greed above other people's safety. However, Jeremy Holden was unaware the wheels of justice had already begun to turn. He leaned against the panto, seemingly at ease, as Deputy Lexington made a pivotal call that confirmed his identity. The charges against Jeremy Holden are grave and numerous, reflecting a pattern with reckless behavior and blatant disregard for the law. Reckless evading, sale of drugs, joyriding, felony possession with the intent to distribute, drug trafficking, and multiple counts of criminal possession of a firearm are but a few charges he faces. The people ask, no, beg, the owner to see Jeremy Holden's complete disregard for law and safety of others. The people ask that
She
Holden
needs
be made an
see.
example.
There's
and
a
charged with
there's
the
a
full
dance
amount
here.
of
She should have been
$600,000,
asks.
5 years
No,
in Bolingbrook,
I
and 8
beg
years
you,
in
Your Honor. See, you gotta, you know. Your Honor, I'd like to ask for the double closing on prosecution and double closing on defense, as
Yeah.
previously pitched to you. I'll keep
I
mine
second this
short and off
motion.
the cuff, and I can't hear you if you're speaking to me, Your Honor.
Oh yeah,
Does that
yeah.
mean I
Let's
get to make
do
one?
it. Let's
Holden requested
do it.
one, so that's cool.
Perf. Incredible.
Your Honor, today Lexington mentioned in her closing, and I will reiterate, that drug trafficking, sale of drugs, and felony possession with intent to distribute, unbeknownst to most of the citizens, courts, and officers of San Andreas, is in fact a violent felony. That's right, distributing these drugs hurts people. You know who else hurts people? Heisenberg. Now, who, you may ask,
My name's
did the
Holden.
defense...
Oh, you
Excuse
didn't
me?
mean me. Shit, my bad.
Who, if I may ask, did the defense decide to dress up as today? That's right. Walter White, the day he goes to church. That's exactly who he dressed up
That
as.
is the exact outfit.
Oh my god.
Yep. He has an ailment. And no, it's not the one that put him in his wheelchair. It's the one that riddles his mind. That's why he's covering up his little bald head with that bowler hat that Heisenberg wears.
Objection! I have hair.
Oh,
Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
It's just
all right.
it's
was
just
a
so
late
concentrated.
Objection. Objection is sustained. That is hair.
The defense, if you can call them that, Your Honor, has barely done that. They've barely provided that for their client. The defendant is defenseless. The defendant spent all this time getting ready for prison with a coloring book, realizing it's the only entertainment they'll have on the inside when they're locked up for years and years and years. The defense supplied them with said coloring book. That means the defense had no plan to defend the defendant all this defend time. The prosecution rests for the defendant to maybe finally get their defense.
Oh, damn, the fucking image on the board. So good. Wow. I
Who is
can't
that?
believe 'em.
Oh
It
my
could
god.
be anyone in this courtroom even.
That's the
There's
man
some
over
quality
there.
snatch artist work, but the resemblance is uncanny.
I don't even have a mustache.
Oh, okay. That's you have
Maybe you
something on your upper
shaved.
lip.
Yeah, it's a scar. I got shot in the face. What the hell?
Well,
thought it was a mustache. I'm
that
sorry,
that
I
is
had
a
bad
scar
eyes.
clearly on the.
Bad eyes. Okay, it's not my fault.
Well, it's fine. No one's
Yeah,
no
well,
one's
I have
blaming
a
you, Your
bad
Honor.
lip
In
from
that
shotgun
sketch,
shells.
it wasn't a mustache. It was a scar, I think. So it's up to interpretation.
No, no.
That is
That
kind of
looks
a
like a
weird
scar to
interpretation.
me.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard
He
to
doesn't
tell.
even have eyebrows.
Did I draw
Yeah.
that? That looks like something
Does
I
the
would
defendant have eyebrows?
Does the defendant
Uh,
have
So,
eyebrows?
are we to believe that the wrinkles on the head are wrinkles, or are those
Oh.
like really?
I do have eyebrows.
Are they scars?
Could be
Right, were they
anything. It's
scars?
all up to
Eyebrows.
interpretation, Your Honors.
Gotta just view these eyebrows real quick, okay? All right, don't mind me.
That's the mysticism of art.
Yep.
You took off the hat to throw you off, Your
Really?
Honor.
Those are permanent makeup eyebrows, aren't they? Those are permanent makeup eyebrows.
Those count as eyebrows, Your Honor?
They do. They do. But he really needs to get them redone. They're fading.
He even has the sunglasses.
Is the defense ready?
These are prescription.
Defense, I apologize. I had to view your defendant's eyebrows, your client's eyebrows. They are suitable. You may proceed.
All right.
As requested by Bloom, we're doing a double closing.
Nice.
Mr. Holden, would you like to go first, or would you like me to go first?
I think I'll go first.
All right.
Oh God. Oh, my legs are so sore. I will do my closing facing these criminals.
You're not gonna
Oh, wait,
face
shit,
the
no,
people
hang
that
on,
have
I'm
your
s-
fate in their hands?
Am I supposed to? Sorry, I've never actually been to court before.
You present your arguments to us, the court. You do not address
Okay.
each other.
My
We're the people
apologies.
who decide your fate.
I
We're
just-
the
the-
important people
yeah.
in this room.
The only, I've just seen in movies and stuff. Is this?
There's no jury. That's why you're confused.
Is this on? Hello? Okay. I would like to close our arguments by pointing out some very important facts. Okay? This cop here who stands here charging me of these things has not done their due diligence. They couldn't even spell my name right on the subpoena. Who is Jeremy Holden? Are they here today? No. I don't know if that helps my case, but I just wanted to point it out. I also want to point out that they state that I was in hiding for 12 days. They used a clever ruse, as they put it, apparently, to try and catch some sort of criminal, but they couldn't use a clever ruse with the yellow pages to catch someone for 12 days. I'll have you know I was not in hiding. I barely hid at all, but they could not be bothered to even look for me.
He just admitted to hiding.
Tried to communicate with the police, but they did not do their due diligence to even talk to me. They could have coerced me. Maybe we could have communicated and I could have turned myself in. But
Coerced.
Excuse my language, all I ever got back from them was turn yourself in or fuck off. That's what they said to me. That's what they did.
Objection
Can you believe that?
No, I like that. I think this is good.
I'm
He's
not
admitting to
violent,
running and.
Look at my suit. I'm here like a bride, all white to show my purity and innocence, not dressed like Heisenberg, okay? To clarify that. But they could have talked to me and I could have turned myself in so we could clear up this whole just mess, okay? None of these things are true. I'm innocent. Look at how I'm dressed. Look at me. I'm in a wheelchair. Okay.
Oh my God! Can he say that, Your Honor? Look at how he's dressed.
Oh my
What?
God!
I was just
Oh my
thinking
God.
that
Can he
he was
say
like
that?
dressed if he was trying to endear himself to me.
But
Wearing
isn't like the
white
whole
as a
thing with
symbol of
brides?
purity is just enforcing
isn't that like
Western
wedding
values and
dresses?
patriarchy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for
thought,
the
like, wedding
outburst, Your Honor,
dresses
but
and
I don't
stuff-
think he could say that.
Yeah, it literally all comes from patriarchy. No, it's fine. He's
Oh,
making a bunch of
is it?
patriarchy arguments.
All
Let him
right.
give
I'm
himself
sorry, Your Honor, for the outburst.
I'm sorry. I've never been married. I thought that the whole thing was like a white wedding gown. My apologies.
Don't worry, you'll have a
That's
husband.
what I
You'll
was
have
going
someone
for.
in
I mean, we
prison.
can stick with
Billy Idol
Heisenberg,
song.
you know. But
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
song.
Great song.
Wait, which
That's a
song?
good song.
Billy Idol's White Wedding.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've heard that one.
It's a nice day for a white wedding.
Minus 5 points.
That's like-
10 points to the 10 points go to the people.
If you know any Billy song, it should be White Wedding.
Anyway, where was I?
They probably remember, like, Rebel Yell or
Yes.
something.
So, anyway, they couldn't use any clever ruses or communication. They had to resort to mean words and violence to catch me. I think that's ridiculous. They could. This cop here, this one, that one right there. They wanted other people to do their job for them, and that's why, as the evidence shows, they couldn't even do their due diligence. They're saying that drug trafficking happened. Where was the sale? It never happened. Bloom smells. Thank you. God, shit. Sorry.
Oh, wow,
my language.
Wow. Ooh,
That's
that
a
was
bit
kind of
awkward when you run into
embarrassing.
something. Oh, yeah.
Ow, shit.
Oh,
Ow, fuck,
ooh,
ow.
ow.
Sorry,
again.
my language again.
Oh my God. Wow. Real Lizzie McGuire up in here. All
You
right,
think
Grace.
that helped?
Can we
Why
call
don't
him
you
Holdenberg?
bring us home with
Yes,
your
Your Honor.
professionalism, exceptional excellence?
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, tonight we've heard testimony of what happened during this apprehension of Mr. Holden, but the prosecution failed to produce evidence of Trooper or Deputy Lexington and Mr. Holden actually engaging in a transaction to sell and or receive drugs. As this is the state of San Andreas in 2023 and not Washington, D.C. in 2054, as outlined in the sci-fi novella The Minority Report, Mr. Holden is not yet guilty of the crimes he is charged with by the prosecution.
Good
There are no
reference.
precogs providing criminal foreknowledge to a pre-crime bureau, and no team of officers whose job it is to arrest and imprison people for crimes they have not yet committed. With a lack of proof that this
Oh,
drug
boo.
sales
There's
or a
no
pattern of
intent
two or more
argument?
drug sales by Mr. Holden
Boo.
have occurred, no evidence of the manufacture or cultivation of the alleged space pills found in his vehicles and property, and no witnesses called forth by the prosecution to testify that Mr. Holden
Hey,
sold
they
them
reviewed that
drugs,
it was found in
we
his
ask the
vehicle.
court to find Mr. Holden not guilty.
The people would like to recognize the Good Minority Report reference.
It was incredible. Okay,
Yeah, that's
Bloom,
pretty
can you
good. That's a
actually?
pretty
it
good
was-
reference.
It was really good. Bloom, can you confirm for me? Look at the courtroom big screen. There are none of those in MRPD, correct?
Only
I'm
the
asking you
basement.
Because you were the alien's prophet.
Well, I'll object to that on behalf of the defense.
isn't that
Opinion of
Lucian?
the layperson. I'm not an MCU, so I wouldn't know what they're hiding from me.
Wait, isn't that Lucian?
But the rest of the city would know because they leak. So, that could be Lucian. That could
that
have
could
been.
be Lucian, Your Honor.
That one has
Oh
tits,
my
though.
God, that could be Lucian.
Hold
Oh, there's
on.
tits.
Lucian has
Yeah,
tits.
well,
Well,
True, true.
those
Yeah, that
could
could be
be-
lotion.
Lucian has a nice rack on him.
Lift up his shirt,
That is a
so I
test
don't-
tub.
Can't confirm.
Yeah, it's probably lotion.
Well, whenever
Your Honor.
I think it's like a byproduct of being grown in a tub. You just have some nice tits and then you deflate after a bit. I don't know
He's
though.
got that sad boy mommy hold me look, so that's definitely illusion.
I'm
Someone
gonna
put
be
me in
honest.
a
I'm
tub?
a little lost. I haven't seen the movie.
Okay, I have some real deliberating to do now. That was
That means we did our
That was
job,
just-
Your Honor.
that was yeah.
Yeah,
You
Your Honor.
both did.
Bribery
You
if
both
I drew
brought
you
it.
a
Both sides did our
I
job.
would just
draw
like
it-
to point out that
draw-
we don't know if that's Lucian, so we can't confirm or deny
Can't confirm or deny. I understand.
that
and I
there's no
understand why
minority
that
report
is.
stuff
This
happening.
this is Lucian.
If I draw the judge a picture, is that bribery?
Yeah.
Fuck.
See?
That's
Yeah,
Lucian right
Notice the
there.
Have your-
similarities
yeah, your
between
son.
that
Um,
and
well, he's
that.
not my
Yeah.
son.
If I
Oh,
give
your
it
son,
out
that's
to
right,
the
it was-
voting-
He's
Whose-
my
whose
boy.
son was it?
It's
He's your
it's
boy,
now
that's right.
it's
Oh,
now
boy.
it's now
That's his
it's now
boy.
That was
Muller's
Muller's
son.
boy.
Ever since
So it's
Bass
Muller's
kicked it,
son.
but
Yeah.
but I'm the one with a photo of a baby photo of him in my wallet. So really,
Yeah,
who
you know
cares
what?
about him? You know?
Yeah, that's why they did the whole like Curious George thing.
Yeah, they did a curious.
Oh
George thing.
boy.
My boy. But I
That's
was,
right.
can never get away.
Remember,
from
Judge, vote
It
Holden.
could be Lucian.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, fuck,
All
that's
right.
the third. My bad. I'm sorry.
Quinn, come with me.
Yes.
Forgot this is a court case.
Can't
I'm
wait
not,
to see your
I'm not
fucking
running
notes.
for anything.
Good thing I took transcript one. Thank you. I will go.
Hey
sign it.
Quinn, you doing court
I'm
stuff
gonna-
now? That's cool.
I'm trying to convince her to become a lawyer.
Oh, all right. I like that.
We'll see how it goes.
Alright.
I don't
What
know
would
if
you wanna-
Pixie will forgive me if I steal her, but I'm gonna.
She'll care.
I'm
But
gonna-
Cross said that I should wait and not be a lawyer so quickly.
Yeah.
listen
What
to
does
him.
Cross
Sounds
know?
like
You
a
know?
thankless
Don't
shit.
listen to him.
What are you coming over
He's
here?
just trying to keep you from me.
Are you a blood or a crip?
Oldenburg.
I can't tell. You're wearing red, but you're in a wheelchair.
Nice.
Crystal, you want to do an art show?
That was good.
Are you stuck?
That was good.
That was
Oh, little fella's stuck, huh? Hey, I don't want to put my hands on the defense, or the defendant, because I don't want
Are
anything
you
being.
stuck, Stepwo?
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna.
What the hell did you? Ew. I need help. She just called me step bro.
Or
Hey,
come up
Crystal.
to the podium.
Hey,
Okay, I'm
Crystal.
good.
Crystal.
Oh, Crystal, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Emblem
That's right,
Bacon.
boom.
Yeah, what-
I
what's the
bet you
podium
thought
sign
you
about?
had
Yeah,
me
of course.
until
Yeah,
my
it's the podium
closing
over there.
statement.
Right, right here.
What do you
It's over
mean?
for you now.
What was that?
Your clo-
Want to do an
Oldenburg?
art show?
Your closing statement was pretty
Oh,
good.
actually.
You've been
I
drawing
could have been a
lot.
dick and could have objected to you never having you choosing not to waive your Fifth Amendment right, and then you
let's
did,
do
but
an exhibit on
that wouldn't have
under
been
our
as funny as
business.
letting you talk.
I guess I can do people as well.
I mostly just wanted to make fun of the spelling mistakes and that.
No,
It's-
that's
what I'm
funny
gonna do is
too.
I'm gonna
I
put
didn't.
up different
guys,
art
I
pieces, and
still
you
wanna
can,
point
you know,
out, 12
explain
days
them
you
for the
guys said I
court
was
and
on
your
the run. I
inspiration
was
behind
just
them.
chilling at the library. No one came looking for me.
I believe that.
Tell me about this.
It's possible.
Kind of bullshit.
I do kind of believe that.
You
I
know,
wasn't part of it.
even worked out that
Stars
you
in the
guys were
sky.
tracking me through my like ATM because
Well, that's not hard.
slow rolling.
Okay.
That's not hard. Anyone with half a brain could figure that out because we're not very subtle as officers.
Full brain.
Full brain.
You know, we got it. We even got stars.
I'm disappointed in you.
Why?
Listen, I can't convince you or compel you to go and testify, but you're HOA. I was expecting you to testify.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna testify. I was one.
We were all saying over here, we're like, he's not going to testify, and I said, yeah, he is.
nah,
He's
he's
going to
not
be
gonna go
HOA.
Well,
But-
actually, here in the HOA, we were taught to listen to our lawyer.
Ooh, that's
So
actually
I just sat there and was
that's
coloring.
that's honestly just as smart. But
Wait,
yeah.
is that, I don't know. Is that in the book?
In the HOA book, it probably is.
Yeah, the How to Be
Sis
Gang.
almost certainly
The How
said.
to Be Gang.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like Chibi got.
Oh, at the end where it's just like,
Oh, you think so?
yeah, it's like don't talk to
Maybe a
him
There's
anywhere.
actually a quack.
Yeah,
what's
that's
his
true.
name? Quagsir.
He can Lexington, but he's really not supposed to.
Okay.
Oh, but he's on duty.
Yeah, well, come over here and I actually don't mind explaining why if you want.
Balcony. She moved down here.
So basically, since he's a witness and he isn't helping with counsel, he would have to be both to be up here if we wanted to do everything by the book. Because since he isn't counsel, it could be construed that he's giving us information and telling us when to object and stuff and yada
Being
yada.
like that guy.
Well, I have no clue who he is, what his thing is.
Yeah, but he hasn't been like up and telling them to do
okay.
anything.
Yeah.
He's just been behind the.
Yeah, I don't
in the
know.
gallery.
Daniel's went out of her way to go talk to him. I have no clue that guy's anything involvement. But that's basically why. Will the defense call it out? Rarely. But I hold myself to a standard where I don't stand in front of the bar without being a counsel, because I never want to be accused of helping a case that I'm not directly involved in. But that's just me. I hold myself higher standards than a lot of people. It's like how I don't lie in court. By the way, proud of you of lying to a judge.
Wait, what?
Yeah, about not having it pre-written.
Yeah, you did do that.
Yeah, you weren't under oath, so I'm proud of you.
I wasn't under oath. It doesn't
Yeah,
count.
I'm proud of
I
you.
don't give a fuck. I never lie to command though, mostly because they scare me more than judges.
Hmm.
I mean, like I lie to Adams all the time. It wasn't that far of a skip.
Yeah, that's really not. So you two
Well,
aren't
yeah,
you two
still-
aren't a thing?
No, it was getting that way, but it was a good idea that it wasn't.
You just have a lot of people coming after you. Whatever happened to that MCU guy that was just trauma dumping you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, you really want to know?
I don't care. It's up to you.
He was trying to fuck me and Kit at the same time. So when
That's
I
just
said
a guy.
yes- oh no, but it's worse because I would say okay, and then he'd be like, okay, yeah, and then Kit would say okay, and then he'd text me back and be like, actually, no, I can't do this, and then Kit would tell him, never mind, I changed my mind, and then he would text me back and be like, actually, I changed my mind. We
Yeah,
should
it's
do
like
this.
He tried to make
And
her
then
like
I-
second string.
Yeah, so I told him to go
Damn.
fuck himself, and then I was nice,
And now
I
he
was
probably
like,
is.
"Let's-" Oh, no, because then I was like, hey, like, I'll be nice, let's patrol. And then I decided to ditch patrol with him to go hang out with Patty and Han off duty.
Oh, yeah.
And he texted me saying, it's probably best that we don't speak at all. Just let me know if
Oh
you
my
need
God.
something on a corporate level because I wouldn't patrol with them.
Yeah, sounds like a bit of a weirdo.
What a diva.
Yeah. What
Is he a member of the
bitch.
BBMC? Well, actually, if he's MCU, there's actually a high chance of that. Bundy, am I right? But
I mean,
Yeah, so I kind of just washed my hands of him. And now I hear he's fucking somebody else who was dating Maple and then did the same thing
All right,
to
and
Maple
go.
as he did to me. So
good lord, this is messy.
yeah. So the shitty
Oh,
people
look, he's walking around.
just serve each other.
That is
With your chest, Oliver.
Yeah.
Knock knock.
There
It's
you
been
go.
good since.
Who's there?
Oh wait,
Hey,
wait, wait.
as long as you're
sorry,
happy.
Sorry,
Oh,
no.
sorry.
not letting people treat you like
Hey,
shit. That's the priority.
A
Oh, just-
lawyer walks in
Just other officers, you
to
know.
a bar,
Okay.
and he says,
More men in your
"I have
personal
my bar
relationships,
card,
but-
I can drink."
Yeah.
Isn't it just called a bar certification?
It's funny because I was talking
You get a
to
bar card?
Oh my god, what? Caveman? Not
I'm trying to
caveman.
cook here.
Something
Booba?
man.
Stop,
Nope.
stop
Oh.
he's the entertainer.
Trooper.
Anyway,
He's
hey,
been like
Crystal,
an
tell me
officer
Casterman?
more
more
about
since
Season 6, 'cause
Casterman.
God, that was
I was
terrible.
patrolling with
I got
Casterman.
Alrighty.
one. I got
And we were
one.
talking about everything, and he like flat out was like, honestly,
can-
you're
you can
a
take a
better
voice.
officer than that person I think ever could
Okay,
be.
you
And
can
I
call
was
me
like,
Holden, I don't like
sweet,
Jeremy.
thank you.
He
Or
based
Jeremiah,
that he based
according
that off
to,
of his
whatever they
off of the personal
call me.
decisions they made with where they put their dick.
No, like
a cop
professionally, my
walks
skills
into
as
a
an
bar.
officer.
The bartender says.
But that came from you
"Hey,
talking about where he
Fitzpatrick,
puts
the
his dick,
usual?"
right?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope, that came
I still
from
was
us
gonna.
talking
I was gonna say
about
that found
work
funny.
and me talking about like the Polito,
really
run
making
up
fun of
Polito, the
Oscar
vault
Fitzpatrick
incident,
here, huh?
and all of that.
Mhm.
Yes.
So.
Bloom, did you get it?
Did I get what?
My joke. Did you hear it?
Hell no, I didn't hear
we don't
you.
listen to you.
Pretty bad.
Oh, why don't you listen to me?
That's
If
bad.
you
I
listen
heard
to me
something
more,
about
I'd
a
probably
bar
admit to
card
more
from that
crimes.
one. Is that this an attorney?
At least his is kind of relevant.
Bloom, I said a cop walks into a bar. The bartender says, "Hey, Fitzpatrick, the usual." Because he's a drunk.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, that's also.
You're
that's
good.
also
You're good,
right.
Holden. You're good.
You're
That's-
giving me some real. You're giving me
Is
some
this
real.
is this a junior attorney or something?
The junior
Remember?
paralegal.
You remember Grizz?
Yeah.
I'm getting some Grizz vibes right
I really
now.
like Grizz.
No.
I really like Grizz.
Like, did you just graduate high school? Like,
Yeah,
what's
we
going
can,
on?
Adams, we can fix this. I mean, if this is Grizz, we could fix this.
Wait, no.
I'm getting some
it's
Grizz
the-
vibes too, just off that. Wait, no.
I got it. I'll use this.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I
Oh
didn't
my
sign up
god,
for this.
she's got a weapon.
Hey,
Oh
if
my
if
God,
this
she's
is
gonna attack me.
if this guy's anything like Grizz, I can't wait to hire him. This is gonna be great.
You don't want to hire me.
I
Trust
take out
me.
whole gangs
It's
with this thing.
it's just
What the heck?
the. You're very
Yeah,
enthusiastic.
I hear it. Yeah, I hear it in his voice.
Whenever-
Bang boys.
Whenever, oh
NBBMC.
Jesus,
Adams, I'm not lost, okay? I was just hiding upstairs.
Okay, I thought you were lost. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Probably got it from the library.
Wait, what?
I
thought you were
can,
Shelby.
I've been upstairs the whole time. Like,
thought
Yeah,
you were
I
Shelby.
knew it. I felt it. I felt the dagger eyes.
Dagger
yeah,
eyes.
I almost like a criminal to get in here.
Yeah, I was really confused. I was like,
How do you walk like a criminal?
Like this.
like how I
Yeah.
walk,
Oh my god.
or that.
I
know so many
appreciate you
people
being
that
in
walk like
disguise.
Yep, see?
what's going on?
Are they crimers?
Lily, how you doing?
Hi, Adams.
Recognize
Oh god, I look like a criminal with this.
You're not
haircut.
supposed to recognize me, that's the point.
She was hiding
Um,
for my
is
benefit.
Lexington-
I have stage performance, okay?
Stage performance.
Performance anxiety.
Stout, everything all right over there?
Yeah, everything's great. Just had a baseball.
Oh yeah,
Take
me
that
too.
spider off your foot. I have a baseball
Why
bat
are
too, but
we-
they didn't
hold
let me in
on.
here with it.
I did not authorize Mortal Kombat.
Or not.
Although it
What
would
if you did authorize it?
I don't have anything.
I mean, it'd be
forgot,
funny.
not on duty.
I've only done that for one.
I could let you hold a baton, but
Like,
that's
it's
police
probably
equipment.
not a good idea
This
with
could be the
me because
second.
I'm gonna play dirty and shoot him in the head.
Thank you.
I've only got a baton.
What the hell did
Oh,
you just
damn. Okay.
say? Was she gonna shoot in the head? Was that me?
He said we can do Mortal Kombat, and I said that's probably not a good idea with me because I'll play dirty and just shoot him in the head.
That's
Well, the
pretty
whole point of
mortal.
Kombat is that there's no rules.
Yeah.
Oh, well then
That
I
is
would
true.
not be playing dirty. I would just go straight for the head.
That's why there was
Yeah.
nut kicking and stuff.
Yeah.
Rip his spine out.
And like we can try it. I'm locked and loaded.
No. The last time I did it, it was
I don't
funny,
feel safe.
but
I'm gonna go into the corner and
that
eat.
was that was James Randall. It was a little bit different. It was James Randall and Carmine.
Nice.
Was
Sex.
appropriate.
Oh, where we don't care if either one dies.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I didn't
No,
say
where they're
I
both
didn't
immortal
say
demons.
that. They're like cockroaches, right?
Kind of messed up.
I can't believe I got compared to Grizz.
Hello,
Well,
Murphy
maybe you
Brown.
shouldn't sound or act like him.
Yeah, you do sound a lot like Grizz.
Act like Grizz? No, never.
You're
Murphy,
that.
gotta
You just
type-
acted
gotta
like him
type
right
five
there.
till time
The
with
way
it.
you
Yeah,
just
it's like
spoke.
Deliberation time.
The way you just
like a-
spoke was in like a riddle
type five?
almost. What? Me?
Like a mix
Never.
of Grizz and Jasper Saxon.
All right, cool. Yeah.
It's not fair.
Do you even know who it is we're
Saxon.
comparing
Oh my
you
God.
to?
Just trying-
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he took me on a cell rep before.
Oh, well, there you go. Grizz was great.
What do you need?
No, he
Grizz
wasn't.
was certainly a human
Yeah, he
being.
was. He was great to
Maybe.
hire. Have him file your paperwork and then just laugh as he gets torn apart on the docket. That was the best.
He was one of
Grizz
the
was
best lawyers in the
certainly
city.
someone who existed.
Want the podium? Do you want to present
What?
an
Huh?
anecdote?
No, I don't. I don't.
Don't.
I'm just-
Okay. It's all good.
How's Crystal been?
How you doing?
Quiet but good.
No.
She hasn't said anything bad, so she's been chilling with me.
There we go.
No, I am.
You know, next time
How's
you
it
ride
going?
with Casterman, you should ask him about his girlfriend Kiki.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
like.
Oh,
The-
oh,
I
Kiki,
met
no,
her. She's really nice.
no.
Oh,
No, Kiki
no.
Chanel, the
Chanel.
OG Kiki.
Yeah,
Oh.
the original Kiki.
Wait, who did
Hold on,
Kiki
you know
date?
OG Kiki? No, I'm talking
No,
about
Kiki is
I know.
dating Casterman. Yeah.
Currently?
Casterman's.
Yes,
Yeah.
they've been. Yeah,
Oh,
they've been together
jeez.
years.
I didn't know
yeah.
I
that.
think I was her for Halloween last year.
He always talks about her.
I think a lot of people are.
Ew.
Yeah,
I
he
don't.
does.
I like having a professional relationship with him. I don't really want to ask him these things.
402.
402.
What is his call sign now? 202? Impossible. That's Ranger, right? No, that is state.
Nah, they just. I think they threw that out of the way.
202.
What is that?
Really fun to watch him
Gosh.
yell at
They
people.
just renovated a little bit ago. They've got all these nice new rooms there.
Yeah.
She's
Right,
she's on an
What is
LOA.
with the
Yeah.
outfit, Holden?
How many more
Oh.
rooms do you have your house back?
I don't know. I just needed a suit. I had someone help me pick it out.
Okay, so
You're
what's
like
with
Justin
the wheelchair?
Timberlake.
Were they
Kind of like
colorblind?
it's kind of like Judge Doom
What do you
and
mean? What's with the wheelchair?
Roger Rabbit.
6 people there.
Who the fuck?
It's a wheelchair. That's none of your business.
That's Crystal's Togepi.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
Do you guys think if I just wait over this side the whole time, the judge will like not realize who this she's supposed
You
to
think
like
you think she'll
sentence or
get
something?
confused and put that attorney in for?
Sentence what Grace?
That
Well,
would be
not
pretty
Grace,
funny.
but I
Just
forget his
sends
name.
The guy with the yellow bow tie. I mean, we're both wearing ties, so it, you know we can.
Yeah, he just confuse you too.
Give him your hat.
I was gonna say, just go give him your hat.
Oh. That could work. That could work.
Bloom's court cases. Because I'm facing him in court.
Well, that's a
Uh,
pretty bold way to put that, Murphy. I would say
us, Murphy.
get slaughtered.
Hey, who's getting slaughtered?
Why does everyone think that you're the one who did all
Beef.
this?
No one's hurting beef.
I don't know. I don't know, honey.
You have to be awake.
Did your stomach drop when you said that? Hold in.
Who?
Oh, court case.
Oh, I just thought I heard.
Why are we texting when we're right next to each other, Lexington?
I mean, you know. Who
Because
likes being, you know,
Walter
slaughtered,
White
you know, it's
is right
kinda
beside
Yeah, but
us.
we could just like walk over there.
I swear I heard bloop.
Super Bowl the other day.
A blue? Like a
Yeah.
phone?
Really think about the.
Why are you thinking like that?
Because I can see the holes that they're poking, and I'm really concerned that it's gonna result in that.
Okay, what holes do you think they poked?
The fact that the sale wasn't completed, and the whole not having the phone record thing not in evidence.
Well, they never brought that up, meaning that here's the thing. The judge evaluates the evidence brought to them. Yes, they can take it upon themselves to take note of evidence that wasn't brought to them. However, it is the defense's job to point that out. They never did. As far as the intent thing, every single trial I've been in relation to drugs, there has always been an intent argument. It works out 0% of the time if you did your job, which you did. So that hole I'm not worried about. Now, the cell phone thing, there is reason to believe that Fitzpatrick could get to that conclusion by herself. However, with Holden coming up there himself and saying that he was actively not going to the police, I mean, you know.
Hi, Murphy.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, I think you're overthinking it. I have a couple pointers I would like to give you after this, but I mean, pretty much the only thing you need to learn from this is how to do a better opening and closing, which isn't a big deal. I can...
Wait, they were bad?
Well, you stuck the opening perfectly. However, what you did was you read the statement of claim as your opening, which the judge just got done doing before your opening. So,
I just really wanted to drive it home, you know?
yeah, and that's fine, but an opening is pretty much saying how you're going to prove it in court. It's to say, the prosecution will bring up this, this, and this to prove this. That's what it is. My openings are a bit theatrical, but I do get that across. All you did was read the statement of claim, which was your narrative, which is fine, but it can't be weighed because you were never sworn in or whatever. Even if you were sworn in after, your opening means jack shit. Your opening is just saying what your plan is today. The closing is what really matters. Oh, let me rewind really quick. The last two lines, the last two mini paragraphs of your opening, that's fine. I came over here to get away from you and you came close. The last two those were solid.
Do anything.
That's what an opening's all about. And your closing was also a bit narrative-like. And it was kind of just restating the police report / the statement of claim. The closing should have been like you proving what you claimed that you were going to do in your opening. So your opening is supposed to say, we're going to prove this because of this. And your closing is supposed to be, we proved this by bringing this up. That's really how it is to think about it. The other thing is, obviously, we learned about calling yourself as a witness. I'll be honest, I didn't look at the docket post because that wasn't why I was requested to be here. I could have caught that. Patty could have caught that. It also is a wish-washy thing on judges. It's safer, regardless, just to do it. As you saw, you weren't able to. That ended up, in my opinion, benefiting us. Because that closed the scope entirely of the phone call. If they didn't realize that Kurt brought up the phone call. I don't know why they didn't bring up the phone call at all. The defense was flawed. Their defense is, it's not sale of drugs. Which, by the way, if they drop sale of drugs, it's still felony with intent to distribute. Almost every law has intent built into it, whether or not it straight up says the word intent, you know? So, sale of drugs, there is damn well an intent factor to it. It's just, it doesn't outright say there has to be intent. So, that is for a judge to interpret. Daniels' hole that she tried to poke in that is, it doesn't outright say intent in the charge, thus intent is not part of the charge. That's all she did. So I think you're in your head too much, and I think there's a good chance that we win this, and I think there is a small chance we don't. That's pretty much it. I mean, he didn't get up there and provide any alibi, nothing. So
I think we got him.
yeah, look at that. He's even trying to incriminate the lawyer over there.
Jesus Christ.
Why would I sound
So that's considering everything that everyone could tell you were nervous. Obviously, you're
that obvious, huh?
I mean, and it's not a bad thing. You're just like Lily in court, where you need things written out, and even then, you're not gonna have the most enjoyable time, and that's okay. That's why you asked for me and Batty to be here. You did great. You stuck to the questions that you needed to. You had to ask a few other questions because Kurt didn't give you the exact answer you wanted, and you got where you needed to go. Very good. I mean, pretty much just better opening, better closing, which, I'll be honest, don't really matter. I mean, the closing matters way more than the opening, but still, I mean, whatever. And putting, just making sure everything's to the T. Document the phone call in the future and the whole witness thing. So it's really
I swear I put it in, but I
hey, shit happens. I mean, sometimes blunders are made, but guess what? At least you're a cop willing to go to court and make a mistake whenever most people aren't even willing to go to court. So I'm proud of how you put this together personally. I know that's not what you're looking for, but I'm letting you know I'm happy with this.
No, you being proud is good.
Well, I know it's not why you did it, so I don't want you to think that I don't know.
What do you mean? Of course, I don't even care if he gets drug trafficking. I just want you to be proud.
What the hell?
I'm just kidding.
Fucking freak. All right. Well, yeah. So I think you're already jumping the gun on accepting defeat. I mean, bare minimum, he's getting caught with they can't rule on fruit of the poisonous tree because there's a signed search warrant. So now what I would have done is I would have included the search warrants in the thingy, in the evidence.
Like discussing it, or because it is in like the evidence, it's in the incident report.
It is in the incident report. I'm seeing that now. Oh well.
Back in my
are the photos of the thing in there? Of the phone call?
So, do you have any more poke?
No, that was the issue.
Okay, gotcha. I just thought it wasn't in evidence. Okay, gotcha. Well then,
I have
hey,
a golf
if
cart now. Like,
whatever
just like
judge
this,
signed this,
okay?
which let me see what it is.
It looks,
It
more
looks like you
tennis,
guys are
but
like
okay.
going somewhere together.
If Cross signed this without photo proof of
Just 'cause you're
you
like, she's wearing all white,
making that
you're
phone
wearing
call, then
I thought you were talking about
then there's no reason a court wouldn't uphold the
Oh, no.
similar standard, you know?
Okay.
Crystal's just chilling.
Yeah.
At least I don't
Yeah,
think
I'm
we're
looking at it
going
now.
anywhere
I remember
together 'cause
signing
I
this one because
think
you and
Brian
Patty brought it to
probably
me in the
might
meeting
go to
room.
prison, so
Mhm.
unless she plans on going.
So you're gonna lead the double DT charge case, right? Right?
If you, yeah, I mean, if you like.
Yeah. Because they're gonna be loud, and there's gonna be a lot of people here.
This
and
this might not get to a DT. I'm also posting. I'm also having Lucian as punishment write up my other DT against 4 ballas, and he should have that by tonight or tomorrow night. So there's gonna be a lot of balla on the docket soon.
Ooh.
Yeah, and this is the one that
real
got my wife
shame.
shot. So I'm not going to let them off easy.
But this DT, the one, remember, we're pushing for the
Chuko
house
Senior
and the
or whatever. Yep.
cars. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Be deliberate
That
about
one
it.
I really don't mind leading.
Okay. Yeah, I want their house. I want to push the ballers out of the baller
I'm not
territory.
Jeremy
That'd be
Holden, you
hilarious.
are now. Okay, you're him now.
I'll
Okay.
get their
Good luck
house
in prison.
revoked, and then I'll get a loan, and I'll go buy their house.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. And you have purple hair, so they have to let you, I think.
I am an
I'm a
ordinary
gangster
baller,
for
actually.
lifestyle, man.
When Dan does that, I'm like, what are you doing? Either be sad.
Well, when
or
are you
walk.
gonna leave the gang? Next week or the week after?
I never
walks
want to
like
be
that? I'm
in
just
it.
saying.
The only gang
And
I'm
now
in
you're
is
starting to talk like a
PBSL.
balla.
Like, the only gang I'm in is PBSL.
Oh no, I know.
We're up north,
Like,
and kind of need a projector.
Yeah, we really do need that projector.
I really just want our building back.
If you had like a phone in your hand,
I like
don't even
processing
care about
people
the
up there.
projector, it's like your
anymore.
There's a lot of memories up there for me.
There's been a lot of drug sales up there too.
Yeah, I caught this guy, Romano? He has like a Lucifer. It's like Lucifer something.
Lucifer.
Yeah, like Lucifer Romano. Yeah, Lucifer Romano the second. Caught him selling drugs. Got him on felony with intent. And you know how sometimes, I guess I don't want to speak too loudly, but you know how sometimes you can't tell if people are upset or just don't understand their rights? I was reiterating to this man that he did not have to comply to a warrantless search or anything. I was like, I'm going to fill out a warrant. It's up to you, you know? And he immediately consented. I was like, well, hold on. Like, I'm getting what I want, but I need you to know your rights. Like, you don't have to consent to this. And he goes, I don't care. And then we get to the charges and he's like, can you read me my charges? I was like, felony with intent, sale of drugs, yada, yada. He goes, guilty. And I was like, okay. I was like, all right, well, like, you can't contest it if you do that. And he goes, well, what does that even mean? And I was like, you can't take me to court, man. And he's just like, nah, guilty. I was just like, all
I don't
right.
get it. I watched a video today where they asked the lady, what is the country above and below? And she said below us was the North Pole and above us was Europe.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, how's it going there, that are holding? Where's the piggy mask?
Where's the wheelchair that you desperately needed?
What do you mean? I'm not Jeremy Holden. That's him over
Yeah,
there.
that's Jeremy
with the hat.
Holden with the hat, yeah.
Bloom, I'm scared because I need to go to the bathroom, but I feel like the judge is gonna come back. Can you take me so I'm not fleeing the court?
You were never in custody due to this being a held till trial, or sorry, an old held till trial. Sorry. So I mean, you can just go out there. I can't do shit.
Okay, but like I'm confirming with you. I'm not running. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Just go
Even if
pee in the
even if
bush
you
over
were, I
there.
wouldn't chase you. You're not currently arrested or detained.
There's a bush right over there. Just go pee in that.
That would be up to don't indecently
No,
expose
that's
yourself.
That's indecent exposure.
Well, it
I
depends.
mean, like, we're not going to see it
entrapment.
anyway.
Well, it depends. It's
she's trying to
indecent. It's
entrap me.
indecent exposure if you caress yourself. If all you do is waistband it and let it fall over, then it's not really caressing. So, I mean,
Yeah, he just has to hold it with
It
his
sounds like
pinky.
just make a mess.
no. You can waistband it, isn't that right, Kurt? Without making a mess.
Yeah, not that
Wait,
hard.
is that a
Yeah.
one-arm BBMC member? Mm-hmm.
Especially in the morning, you just underwear.
Yeah.
All right, there it goes. All right,
It's a shiny
All
mud
right.
tip.
and there she goes. Cool.
You're right, Pond. You're right. You got it right.
Yeah.
Look at that.
To be fair, I asked. My first question was, why is
Only
it
to
purple?
you, baby.
Cause it's shiny.
How do you not know, Adams?
Good work,
I don't
Lexington.
know anything about.
Problem? Why do you always
Pokemon?
sound like you have to
Lame.
hesitate and think about my name
I know the
before you say it?
151, right?
I do that with everyone.
Oh,
Isn't that
the
right,
shiny shit.
Mayo?
What, what color is the shiny Tangela?
Call back.
Wait, I need my sync camera.
Was that open for everyone, Kurt, or?
Adams, but he's not gonna answer it.
I fucking don't know. Is it? I know
Blue,
Tangela's
isn't it?
blue.
No, blue's the original.
Oh, it's green then.
Okay, maybe it's green.
I had them reversed in my mind. Damn it. See, I second guessed myself. I was 110% gonna say green first. But, you know, the worst was always shiny Arcanine and Growth. Because it's just a lighter yellow, yellowish
I mean,
orange.
they're gold.
Yeah, but also not really simultaneously.
I got shiny as Slowpoke. They're the same color.
Oh yeah, that shit's
Thanks.
fucked.
Yeah.
The shiny one's just a lighter
I
version.
kept trying to
no?
kill it. I was like, why won't you die? When I was playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I was like, oh, it's because it's shiny.
Crystal, have you ever heard of the Persona series?
Persona 5! They're coming
Yeah,
out with a
like
new one. Tactician. or
Shin
something.
Megami Tensei, because it's like Pokemon but a lot darker.
Ooh.
It was
Why
like
don't
it-
I don't see why they don't make a horror Pokemon. That's sick.
It's kind of, well, it's yeah, it's like Persona. A lot of fun though.
I'm out of here. Bye.
What's it called? Shin Megami Tensei?
Shin Megami Tensei. I'll text it to you.
Yeah, your cop buddy over there just got their ass beat. I don't know if you
Yeah,
guys
she
know
did.
that.
Yeah, she did.
Anyway,
That happens.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
I don't know. I don't think we got this one, guys.
hell.
Hey there,
Hey, so
Eagle.
you did need the wheelchair.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm well, and you?
I'm
wait.
doing excellent. Thank you for asking.
That's good. That's good.
Oh,
Or like that lady that does like the vice grips.
Maybe.
Yeah, there's like vice grips where you like squeeze them. No?
My thighs?
No, they're like little hand. They're like to make your forearms stronger, and you like squeeze them.
You know what? I used to know
Kyle
guy
does
who
that while he
does watermelon
streams.
with his thighs.
He just has a
I
grip
would like to know
trainer.
why he figured that out, and how much it costs to watch.
Wait, what are you saying you're
Just learn
watching?
to do it from like
I'm a
wall
little
sits.
confused.
Are you saying you're
Ron,
watching
did you get your butt
someone?
over here?
Are you saying you're watching someone
Oh, I said I used to
get
know
their
a guy
grip
who
strength?
could-
No,
could,
she's talking
wash
about
a
thighs and
watermelon with her
watermelons.
thighs.
Oh.
Oh.
And I was gonna say,
What the
honey,
fuck did
you never have to
Lexington?
pay for that.
I was talking about grip strength. She just
Well,
took it a little
Lily has a lot of
lower.
that too.
That sounds painful.
I should not do it right.
I really hope this is the right picture.
I am. Oh no, Jaka. You're in a courtroom. Be
Okay, we're
careful.
good.
Oh my God, his cock is bleeding.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
he's doing
Oh my
check.
god.
I'm confused. I don't have my phone.
Straight.
She
Neither
posted
do
a
I.
picture of that BBMC member with blood all over his penis
Hold
in the
on,
middle of the
I'll
courtroom.
I'll enter it into
Ew.
evidence.
I could have put it on the projector. Siobhan's gonna come back and be like, "What the fuck have you guys been doing?"
I didn't kick him there. I don't know why it's bleeding there.
Ew.
I did see you kick him. Lucian? Is that
Oh
Lucian?
my god, is that
Is that
Lucian?
Lucian Evo?
That's from when we had the test tub picture.
Oh,
Wait, can
God.
we wipe that off?
Crazy.
How?
Can you reach that?
I'm not that tall.
I
I
can't
can't
reach
even get
that.
up there. Did someone like throw it?
I'm gonna like stand on his
I put a
shoulders.
sticky note on it and just like.
Hey
flung it
Bob,
like a
can you go get the
boomerang.
ladder and go get this off the board, please?
Who are you hiding from?
The ladder, you know, the one.
Oh,
from
it's
the
like
main
a
closet.
hey, look, there's a photo of your dick bleeding.
Oh my god.
That's
Should get
something
that
I
checked
never want to
out.
hear.
Yeah, you ever want a woman
Yeah,
chasing and say, "Look, it's a
think that's-
picture of your dick bleeding."
Yeah, that's something. That's
Gonna be
nightmare
Lorena
fuel.
Bobbitt for Halloween.
No, nobody wants to see that.
I realize
I don't
that's
even-
kind of fucked now.
Yeah, I won't go into detail. I've never bled out of my penis, and I want to keep it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. Fuck that.
Sounds like a place you shouldn't be bleeding.
Every time I, just get tested just to be safe.
Try being a woman.
I always,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always afraid they scrape something.
Although it's when it's not bleeding, then you get a little concerned.
Yes.
That's something you should be concerned
Uh,
about.
Sometimes.
Yeah, if it hasn't done that in a while.
It
and
depends. Do you want a
fucking
kid?
around, probably be concerned. Or just
so-
like every like 2 months, just casually fall down a flight of stairs and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Oh my
guess-
god.
That's a good plan,
But-
Lexington.
Do that.
Okay.
I thought Fontaine was gonna ask me to push her down the Elgin stairs the other day.
Holden went to the bathroom real quick.
Oh, that's allowed.
Yeah,
Holden's
He's been
right
there for
here.
a hot minute.
Yep.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought you were in the
No,
bathroom, so-
that's
Never mind,
Wendigo,
that's Holden over there.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
Jeremy Holden. The culprit has appeared.
Hold on.
You know,
He's not wearing the
he
hat
hit his
anymore.
hat though. He's over there.
We
Right,
lost,
I think the people are
Grace
gonna. We got
Daniels
him on
as
this
well.
one.
Okay.
But also, hear ye, I have an announcement.
Okay.
Siobhan, congratulations. You just set a world record for the fastest delivery that you've ever made.
Thank you.
No fucking shot.
quick.
Nuh-uh. One time she said I need to deliberate, and then she banged the gavel, and then she immediately banged it
twice.
again and said, "All right, I'm done."
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Thank you, Bloom. I
See,
did do
so,
that one
yeah.
time.
Wait, is
I'm
that
gonna
a
double
double
the double
solo?
gavel bake.
Yeah, that may have been an adventure trial. That may have
Yeah.
been.
Hey, he
Those
didn't
are easier.
specify.
Those are a lot easier. Did
That was
say
my
ever.
nickname in high school. Easy.
Easy B.
That's
Easy
not really
E?
a thing you should be proud about.
I mean,
Well, considering I was
guy, it
only there
doesn't
for a
matter.
couple weeks,
Why?
I dropped out. I'm a cop.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
That's reasonable.
Oh, wait,
What
shit,
if
I'm
he just
supposed to be
likes
a
to
cop
bang?
too.
What
Me
grade-
too. I
I'm
dropped
like,
out.
What
What
grade
is up with the
did you
slut
complete?
shaming?
Also, Holden, why did you join the prosecution?
I'm not Holden. That would be him over there. That's Jeremy Holden. The culprit's appeared. He's got the hat and
Oh.
everything. I saw him in the
Gotcha.
wheelchair.
He does have the hat, and
think
he
we got
was
him.
sitting in the
I think we got him.
wheelchair.
Yeah, we
Those
did
are
see that.
facts.
We did
I
see the
thought
hair
that
though
the
too.
difference between Jeremy and Jeremy was because Justin Timberlake wrote part of the opening statement where it's like Jeremy.
That could be true.
Now it's gonna
Would
be
explain
my
all the-
It's just gonna be in my
Jeremy.
head
There was a
now.
lot of talk of like rainstorms and like very
Can you go on
dramatics
the
in
right
the
side
opening and
of the
stuff.
room, please.
Okay.
Now that you're walking and not
I-
needing a wheelchair.
This is all. It's a miracle. It's
Hey,
a
not
courtroom
all people that are in
miracle.
wheelchairs can't walk. Okay. Can I get my hat back?
oh yeah.
It's worth a
Oh,
try.
that's nice. That's nice.
Alright, let's hit this gavel.
He was totally gonna keep that hat.
Y'all could
Seriously?
put. Sorry, Your Honor. I have to say this. You
Go
could put
ahead.
another pumpkin with a B on it underneath that, and it would say boob.
I like that.
Yeah.
You're right. I'm calling Nancy.
Thank
Can you have that
All right.
done? I was gonna ask. Can you get that done?
Boobkin.
That would be great.
For this month in particular, we support we support
breast
breasts
cancer
here
awareness.
with
gotta
my
have it on
hands
both
and with my
sides.
actions.
I was gonna say with what? With hands? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, Adams, can we put it on both sides so they're like nice and even boobs?
Yeah, sure.
they're never
I think all boobs deserve representation.
She's not picking up the phone. I'll write some up and get it over to her.
ABRB, always be representing boobs.
I
Just
was told
text her
that
boobs
it's
and see
normal
what
that
happens.
boobs aren't even.
That's what I was gonna say.
It is.
Did you see that really sad Reddit post about that girl with tubular breasts who was like, I thought that was on society's standards, and then I found out that people thought my breasts are a disorder, and everyone's like, no, that was a disorder made by plastic surgeons to sell.
I don't go on Reddit, Your Honor, or else I'd be depressed.
No, but I saw the
Oh,
one
okay,
where the lady got a really, 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 really big boob job, and then she fell over and they exploded, and she almost died.
Okay,
God.
but on the flip side,
I do
there
like
was
how
that
you
woman
laughed
who
a little
got
bit
shot
there,
in the
Lexington.
tit, and her breast implant saved her.
Oh.
Seems like a scene from Austin Powers.
That
Breast
seems really
implants
painful.
are not something to fuck with.
It was
Anyway.
super painful, but
There
it-
100%.
Anyway.
There 100% is a movie with that scene. Just I'm trying to remember what it is.
Are you,
No,
thinking
there
of,
is.
are you thinking of Scary Movie?
Yeah,
Scary
that's what it
Movie?
is. Yeah, she gets stabbed in the
think
best. Yeah.
Yeah, she got stabbed.
Do you think if you flung one at somebody's face, it would knock them out?
Hey, this is the fastest court case I've ever been to.
you never
since
had
I
There was
lived
a
here.
scene from an
Silicone, you've never
anime
gone to
where
the
they used the
doctor, just
booba
me,
as
okay.
a
Yeah, you could
recoil.
probably. I mean, I don't think you can knock somebody
Oh,
out.
Crystal,
but
that's
if you-
most anime.
That is most
That's
anime.
most
yeah.
anime.
That is most anime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Amine, the
They're
rapper.
Like we used we didn't take any damage from the fall because we used
Or
our
amino
boobs as airbags. That's just classic anime.
Actually, I need a new anime. Anybody got recommendations?
Talk to
just
Crystal
rewatched
after
Death
this.
Yeah,
That's
I
all I
really
got.
Eminence
got
and Shadow just started.
Chainsaw,
season 2.
the chainsaw one's good.
Okay.
The chainsaw one.
Berserk?
What?
Berserk
Okay,
is
Dad.
good.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the anime version.
I
No,
know
it's
that one.
Chainsaw. It's Chainsaw Man. It's
Like where
literally Chainsaw Man. It's
Leatherface goes
fantastic.
to high school and has like a harem of girlfriends.
He cuts their head off as they say ooh ooh.
No, stop.
Ew.
I don't want to be in this world anymore.
And then he
Oh,
wears
I
their
know.
skin and says ooh ooh.
Okay, so guys, do another one.
He
That
just wants
feels
to be
like
the
Silence of the
prettiest boy at the
Lambs.
ball.
Yeah.
Just puts lotion on its skin.
Chainsaw
or
Man is
gets
really
the
good.
hose
Maybe
on.
that's why he turned into
With the
Then
lotion
he
in the
learns
basket.
to
Because
become
he
like a
wasn't made,
magical
like-
girl.
Maybe he wasn't like homecoming king, so he turned into a serial killer. You know?
Like Homecoming by Kanye.
Yeah, I have a court case on Friday, October 13th, and I'm kind of scared. I wonder if a serial killer is going to show up.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
doing
I
a
hope
spooky
not,
ass
'cause
court
I'm there
weekend
too,
that weekend.
Siobhan.
Oh,
Probably.
it's going to be spooky court, yeah. You
Yeah,
too?
I'm
Yes,
booking the
I'm
whole
the defense
weekend.
for that.
Oh, it's going to be a great time. I hope we don't get murdered.
I hope
Also,
not
last
either.
Okay,
shit,
like
is that
last
Pixie?
year, I had to run away because like I would let Jason murder the fuck out of me. He's the tallest man I've ever
Murder
seen.
the. Never mind.
Anyway, so
okay.
firstly, thank you for
Questions?
bringing this to trial. This was an absolute delight of a court case to hear, and less than 2 hours time for a drug trafficking case feels good, man.
Mhm.
5 gold stars to everyone in this courtroom.
That's net zero for you, Holden.
Not you people
Should I have
behind.
made it longer?
That's
not
net zero for
behind
you,
the
Holden.
boys,
Net
only
zero
the
for
people
you.
up front.
What the hell?
Was I supposed to make it longer?
No.
No, you're
No.
It's Stout Loft. Can I have his?
Okay.
Oh fuck, he's back.
Ah, shit. He's back. He gets his stars. Sorry about that, Adams. Better luck next time. Yeah, and they did lose 5 points. That will be taken from Holden. Grace, you keep yours because
you.
honestly, 2 extra stars for Grace. That Minority Report reference was just fucking stellar.
I
Yeah.
had a good rebuttal
All
with
right.
it with Mike Belushi.
Friendly
Mhm.
reminder, my gold stars are redeemable for $5,000 each on St. Patty's when you hunt me down like the mythical leprechaun with a pot of gold. Now on to the decision on the charges. Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to hunt down the.
Guilty.
Oh, okay.
This
Well,
was
then that's
decided
it then.
through testimony from the corporal and Holden's closing argument sort of secured this for me, to be honest with you. Joyriding, not guilty. Unclear on status of when the photos and evidence were taken. It is clear corporal searched the vehicle and found the drugs, but not as to when anything else occurred, which leads me to the next charge: felony possession with intent to distribute. Large amounts of drugs, amongst other things, may be taken as evidence of intent without the additional corroborating testimony that we did here today.
Yep.
The intent may also be inferred through the circumstances arising around the discovery of the drugs. This was corroborated by the testimony heard today and clear in the evidence. You will be found guilty of felony possession with intent to distribute. However, on the
Nice.
charge of sale of drugs, Grace's argument
That's
was
fine.
compelling, and the argument
Yeah.
by the people
I
was
wouldn't say
not.
compelling,
The
but-
defense contested this charge on the basis and merits of the charge's distinctive phrasing
Yeah, it's
itself
like
and the
we can't,
testimony
like,
provided. The defense drew these
create evidence.
distinctions successfully, not guilty.
We should have had the phone log.
Drug
And that would have
trafficking.
secured it. That's whatever.
This one was very difficult for me. If Lexington had been listed as a witness, this charge might have gone the other way. As it is, I
Oh.
am sorry, but the lack of the witness testimony subpoenaed before the court did not meet the third prong of this charge. The other prongs are not met in testimony nor evidence, not guilty.
Oof.
For the 3 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 1, guilty. See the raid receipt in the police report. And oh god, there's one other piece of evidence where you can see the last one, but I didn't write that part down. So just look in the police report. Same thing, criminal possession of a firearm, class 2, guilty. See the police report. And that is all of the charges. So not guilty drug trafficking, not guilty sale of drugs, guilty felony possession with intent, lesser charges, guilty except joyride. I will allow the UPD to bill you within the
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but now we have a successful
within the guidelines of the penal
felony on
code
him,
for these
so
charges.
Statutory.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's already served his time, right? Yeah.
no, Your Honor, this is catch and
Oh.
release.
Oh, this was catch and release. Oh, okay.
DT's
alright,
catch and
well,
release. Yep.
I mean, there's a lot of time here. I feel like time served should be considered.
Your Honor, I'll consider
Your
that
Honor,
as soon
can
as the HOA has their head on a
I'm in
pike.
HOA. Time served is for pussies.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
So never mind.
On
Oh,
God.
great. Love you.
The
love
knife.
Holden
Betsy.
going to prison.
Give him a cuff timer. Punish him.
What the fuck? Bloom, come on, man. Don't be like that.
Put it in his profile so Sis can see.
Oh my god.
Sis doesn't wake up.
Wow.
R.I.P.
Right
Okay.
now and shave a month off.
Well, that is a ruling this court. It's final. Thank you very much, everybody. Grace, if you would like to donate your 2 extra stars to Jeremy, you can if you'd like, but no obligation.
Is it bad every
Thank
time
you.
someone says the name Jeremy?
Whoa,
like, you
good
get Lane
God.
and
Alright.
Vampire Diaries?
Love
Thank you,
that.
Your
So, Your
Honors.
Honor,
Should only say it.
And Quinn.
I'm always gonna say it like I'm Justin
Alright,
Timberlake.
so is he getting-
No, I
mispronouncing the word
imagine
name.
it just
Drop
like Elena
sale of
Gomez
drugs,
saying
drop
Vampire Diaries,
joyriding,
she's
drop,
like, Jeremy, like every time she says his
Oh, yeah,
name,
I'm
and
happy
it's,
to.
oh my
I can't
fucking
hear
god.
you.
Oh my god, yeah, fucking Vampire Diaries. I
So
totally
you're
Yeah,
gonna-
forgot
Elena
about
was
that,
gonna say,
yeah.
she was like, Jeremy,
Oh, she's
like
there you are.
every
It's
time.
the same way
Jeremy!
like Rose says like
Let's
David.
go over here.
Let's go over there.
Like every time. Ew, David.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Alright.
Like, she always
So
says
basically,
Jeremy.
we're dropping joyriding. I don't.
It's always like
I
he's
don't
in
absolutely
trouble and,
love
like, she is
the
going
whole
to either rip his
just
head
because you
off
didn't
or
testify
tear him
thing,
in
but I mean that's whatever.
My
Uh,
question for that
Fucking-
is,
I'm like,
if
Jesus,
he's
Elena,
guilty
we
of
get it,
reckless
dude.
evading, what
She
was
was
Actually,
he
this kind of
evading?
sounds like the.
Yeah,
She kind of just sounds.
that
like,
brings up an
but it's
argument that I
like
don't like either.
she's
The whole
in school
documenting
and she just
the
caught
steering
her high
column.
school boyfriend
I don't do that ever
talking to another
personally,
girl in
but
her locker. That's what it sounds
it is the
like,
surefire
right?
way to
Like
do
every
things.
time.
So you know.
Jeremy.
Every time.
But I mean, we got the second biggest one, so I think that's
I have to go watch Wheel of Time.
and
because
it's
the
a
finale
guilty
came out
on
and I
his
heard
on
it
his
was
record,
really
so that's
good, a 9.5 out of 10
pretty
rating.
good.
Oh god, yes, I
So
signed that
reckless
plea deal,
evading,
okay?
felony possession with the intent to distribute 3 counts of possession with a
Class
class 1 and
1,
criminal possession of a class 2.
Yep.
Okay, so it's
I updated
Because it took me so long to sign it.
Oh,
Yes.
so did
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so it's 203
Thank
months.
you.
4
You can
in
say that
jail,
I okayed
406
everything, blah,
months
blah, 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 blah.
parole,
I'll go
and
Correct.
like it.
32,000.
Yep. And some points on his license.
Yes, madam. How may I assist you?
I sent you the plea deal.
Okay, this is
Okay.
done.
Right now too, so that it's done, okay?
Okay, I will close it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, was that you on a motorcycle?
No, it wasn't. I'm in court currently. I'm in the courtroom doing court
Saw a
things with
motorcycle
one of
cop
your.
and then I thought of you.
Oh, that's romantic. I actually am convicting one of your well, a deputy of mine
my
is
God, I love
convicting
this
Holden
place.
right now of drug trafficking and stuff. So.
This is our CID.
Holden,
is
who's
all
that?
twos.
Pig Mask Holden in the HOA.
Oh, hell yeah, good. Fuck the HOA, I hate them.
What the hell?
Wait,
I
is it
thought you
happening
were
right now? Can I
HOA.
go there and laugh at him?
Yeah, you can, but I thought you were part of
it's
HOA.
Not, it's not. Not
Hey,
if you
no,
like
I
numbers
told
and
you
do
we
weird
had this
things with them in your mind.
conversation a long time ago.
Did we? I thought you were street team and HOA, and you just kind of flopped around.
No, no. So I was the street team, and then I had a battle pass from HOA that I got.
Something like.
You better get here
May
fast. He's
or-
walking out the front right now to be
No, I
sent.
just had to subpoena.
Don't have this bicycle. Someone shot the tires on this bike. It's very slow. I don't have a car.
Walking out, but Lexington's walking out with him, so you know.
Oh.
She's got it.
Yeah, I don't. I hate Mirror Park. I hate HOA.
We
turned
met
it-
there. The whole number thing on the bench.
You know
I
what,
thought
that's
that was-
Yeah, oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
you built
just,
her?
oh
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
a
built.
lot of things. I've burnt a lot of bridges since then.
So who are you with? Harmony Gang?
Which game? Which
Harmony
game?
Gang?
Harmony Gang? What's that?
Well, that's just the other people I've seen you interact with. Is like what's
Which
this
one's
fucking
Harmony
name?
Gang?
The people that work at Harmony.
Wait, now I actually don't follow.
I thought you hung out with Letson, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Letson works the Fast Loans guy.
Yeah, I'm guessing, and he works at Harmony.
Oh no.
Oh, all right. Well, that shows you how much I know.
I have been hanging out with just random people. Just seeing where the day goes and then end up in crazy places and then don't really remember.
Well, there you go.
What about the drugs though? You got any the drugs that you said last time? I don't remember what it was, but you said it was gonna go
I
down.
told you I have 69 milligram of a drug that I'd be more than happy to give you for something good.
Okay, I'm trying to work my way to become a.
And what I told
person-
you was you figure out what's worth to me. You earn these drugs. I don't. I you know that's what I told you. That was our last conversation.
Yeah, and I said about body parts, and then you said
Body
were
parts are boring. Yeah.
until somebody drastically needs a heart and they're gonna die in a few days. And
Like, there's no way you have
frantically
medically cleared A grade fucking hearts or however they do them. There's no way you have viable hearts.
I don't have viable. I don't know if it's a match, but I do have a heart.
I believe that, but I'm gonna guess it's old, decrepit, and
Nope, it's pretty. I've got it
not on
like
ice. And also, if it is refrigerated, then
it's refrigerated.
well, if it's refrigerated, it's still got to be used within a reasonable time. And so,
Yeah, that part I don't know.
Also, like-
all the doctor stuff for it to be compatible, that's not on my part. I just get the heart, put it in the cooler thing that they gave me, and then I just keep it
Also,
there.
you live off Bay City, which has a lot of sand, and you also live off Americana Way, which a lot of grass clippings and stuff. Transporting this heart to wherever
The
you
space
live has got to be, you
of
know.
the heart. I don't have the heart in any. It's not. I don't have the heart.
All I'm saying is it's probably been exposed and it's not medically cleared, is my guessing. So, you know, it's a point I'm making.
Well, it's in a
Billy.
contain. It's in a.
It's a plastic bag, isn't it?
medically It's something that I got from
It's in a gas
Pillbox.
station bag, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's in. I got it something from
Oh.
Pillbox a long time ago. Somebody gave me to put body parts in.
Oh,
So I used to get body parts for the doctors for them to do stuff.
Oh shit! All right. Well, you're
I
not
have
wrong.
another
They
contract
are
now,
boring.
so there's only specific organs that I keep in the thing to not fuck up with, because a lot of them that I sell, they don't really care if it's good or not because people are going to eat it, so I don't have to do a specific way. I just have
Guns. I'll give you a hint. Guns interest me, and not ones that are so old and decrepit with bodies that are out of statute.
See, there's a problem there because all the guns that I get, I don't have money to pay for them. People just give me guns because I do
I believe that.
things for them.
I believe that.
Yeah, I don't even have a gun on me right now.
But
I do
if
have
someone
IFAKs,
pisses,
though.
but here's the thing: if someone pisses you off, then you can just flop on them.
No, if somebody pisses me off, I capture them. I do a lot of recon work to figure out when they're going to be alone and have the most opportune time to be able to capture them with their pants down, handcuff them, bring them someplace, inject them with metamorphine, take their cell phone, their radio, and their weapons from them, and then leave them someplace in a drug-filled daze to try to figure out how to get back without getting killed.
Yeah, but you could do that and get them caught for weapons trafficking. You could be like, hey, want to meet up and
Pigeon.
give me 6 guns?
When was the
And-
last? Did Pigeon ever get weapons trafficking?
No, Wrangler
Damn, you guys
tried.
are- you guys
Oh,
suck.
has he ever? Probably.
I'm about to say, how the fuck has Pigeon never gotten weapons trafficking?
What's his name? Capped. Let's see. Jesus Christ, this guy's employment. Weapons trafficking,
call him the butt plug
Here's
of
the
the
thing.
city.
Weapons the judges never want to push weapons trafficking on anyone because they're terrified pussies. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's never gotten. Oh, he has 1 count of it.
Oh well, there we go.
Yeah, we caught him, and by we I mean Wrangler, and I was just assisting. Wrangler caught him moving like 5 guns, and
Oh yeah, I remember that.
and then we had officers being like, "That's not really important," and we were like, "What?" So that was cool.
That was a lot. That was like in the early
Goodbye.
days.
Bye.
Thank you for hearing the case, Your Honor. You have a good
for bringing
evening.
it to me. It was really fun.
Damn,
I'm
it
sorry
sounded
it's all
like-
thanks to Lexington. It's all thanks to I'm just
Hey,
co-counsel,
I
Your
hope
Honor.
she learned a valuable lesson.
Damn, it sounded like you and
about
Wrangler
her
are onto
weaknesses
things
on
back
the
in the
Billy, I
day.
gotta
and
hang
now
up.
it's just
Tell her that I think she's ready to graduate from kitty glove court
Well,
to real court.
Here's what I told her. Here were my
That's
critiques.
what that was.
Was
Yeah, what was it?
she needs to actually learn what an opening is. She needs to not just
Oh, good,
restate
I'm
the
glad.
statement of claim. I did tell her that the last 2 to 3 sentences of her opening were solid, and that's what an opening's supposed to be. Was what she
Totally.
was.
I agree with you fully, Bloom. I would have given her
uh,
the same critique so far. Literally same critique.
And then
You
I
were on the
told
same
her the closing is just to reiterate how you proved what you were saying in your opening. And I'm not the best to learn from because I go a very theatrical route, but I still do think I get that point across typically. And then I told her that obviously the whole docket thing and putting yourself as a witness, that's something judges have gone back and forth on. I do it to be safe. However, I've had court cases heard with me not being on the witness list and also being a witness because I'm the primary.
We need to be consistent on
Yeah,
that.
I
and
just
think
do it to be
it's-
safe because why
you should
not?
do it to be safe. The issue is that we allowed it in the past because we weren't
to be honest with you, we weren't holding police to the same standards as attorneys were, and the disparity was becoming an issue.
And another thing is, we were talking about it. I don't necessarily agree with the I think the defense was very clear the route they should have taken, and it was never even entertained, the smartest route in my opinion, which was
What do you
pointing out
think?
how
What do you
Lexington
think?
fell short in documenting the phone calls and etc.
I agree with you. I agree with you super
She
fully.
she
I
has them
do.
documented, just no clue where they were, which is unfortunate.
Where are they? Where are they in there? Yeah, no, I went and
exactly.
looked.
However, I think them not capitalizing on that whenever Kurt brought it into scope, and this is just me, Your Honor, this isn't me harping on your decision or anything.
Oh,
I
no,
think
it's okay. I like to hear other
I
people's
think
thoughts.
that them not capitalizing on that should have put even more weight into just Lexington's testimony via report, since she wasn't on the witness list. Personally, that's my opinion, but I mean, hey, we got him on felony with intent. I also don't like the argument, and intent isn't in sale of drugs. Intent isn't specifically
No, intent
said.
is absolutely in sale of drugs.
Yeah,
No, it absolutely
it's
is.
not-
So
yeah.
I found that argument to not be compelling.
Oh, sorry, I didn't
It
even
was-
notice y'all there. I don't mind
Oh,
y'all coming
hey.
over. We were just
Oh, hey.
discussing
I just wanted
things.
to hear this.
I had this exact same feedback on the opening. I'm just gonna say that. I think Bloom and I were like, I'm really in sync with you on most of your feedback that you provided. This exact same feedback I would have provided.
Mm-hmm. So
But I
yeah.
was saying that I think that you are the reason why I made the decision on the witness that I did is that you showed a lot of really good promise. I would say recently in court in general, Lexington, where I believe that you are ready to graduate.
See,
from
she did it
Katie
too.
Glove
She
Court.
hesitated before saying Lexington too.
Question. You declined the not guilty for joyriding, but in the report itself, there's documentation that the car.
I
has
see the
4 signs of
break-in.
break-in,
I did, but I said I have no idea when those pictures were taken. Nothing was testified to. You understand? What's the timeline?
I mean, like the plate of the vehicle is the plate on the Panto, which was used in the crime. I don't think we have no way of putting a timeline on the vehicle.
If it had, so here's the thing: who searched the car and took all of the evidence testimony, right? Like all the evidence. The court,
Didn't
he didn't
Kurt
talk about
testify?
it at all. I needed him to mention something about it.
He said that he had searched the
But he didn't talk about the breaking in or tampering
we
or
didn't-
joyriding.
we didn't
You
ask
know
him
what I'm
any
talking
questions
about,
about
Bloom,
it.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was literally like left out entirely. Where you have to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, right? And here's the thing that Grace did do really well, and this fucked up your witness a bit. She got him to admit that he was wrong on something more than once, and then gave me that it was a really long time ago, Your Honor, where I'm like, thank you for now creating reasonable doubt on your memory and your reliability of your eyewitness testimony on events. Don't say those fucking words unless you want me to doubt you.
Yeah, it's a
know what I
delicate
mean?
dance because
is a dance.
was what 3 months ago.
I
this one
understand that
almost.
it was some time
was
ago
July.
too.
Yeah, so it's
I-
not
I
like
totally get it.
That's why if you hear me on stand, sorry, I'll speak up a little bit because this doesn't really matter. But if you hear me on stand, typically I'll say to the best of my memory it was this, and
And I love the way you do that, Bloom. That's literally the way to do it. That is
Yeah.
literally the way to do it because you are not creating, like, you're saying, you're literally leaving the human error aspect in there while
Yep.
still creating certainty.
but
Because now I
mean,
know that you're telling me to the best of your recollection. So anything that could be fuzzy, I now am aware that you are leaving out, and you are telling me just to the best of your recollection, right? You're literally
Yeah.
creating and like value selling when you say that. So like coaching, like I'm not coaching your witnesses, but prepping your witnesses is always really helpful to go through that kind of thing so that you are, you can help them with the nuances of those issues. Grace, I will say this, like normally at Bloom, you've done a lot of drug trafficking cases. I get really irritated when defense attorneys make weird arguments, like that props argument.
do you require?
that they
sorry,
always get,
do
they
you-
get fucking weird.
Do you
They
recall
always
my
get
most
weird.
most recent one with Mandem?
Oh God, I do.
That argument made me want to swallow my gun on the stand.
Grace did a really good job here, though. She didn't do any of the weird shit.
Yeah,
and I
but-
appreciate that. I appreciate that she did not do that. That's like, I'm like,
she
that's a good
did.
fucking
She
defense
did
attorney.
not go the strongest route though, which was the
She
whole
didn't.
photos
She-
of
she
the.
could have.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't.
She probably could have gotten felony possession with intent and dropped if she had gone down that path that hard. right?
Yeah,
And
what?
if she
Yeah,
wanted to go
yes.
super down it to create like poisonous tree shit, she probably could have done more.
Well, see, that's where you and I may disagree because
I said maybe. I didn't say
yeah,
for sure.
because if
Depend on
this,
how she
if this
did it.
point, if it's fruit of the poisonous tree, if this point in court after, then that brings into question the search warrant. So then Cross has to get involved and stuff. So then that's where it would
exactly.
get
That's
very.
why I said may, and I
yeah,
don't like
yeah,
getting
yeah.
into that. I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
getting into that. I really don't. And of course, everyone always has the right to appeal any decision I make to the Senate. You always have redress.
Yeah,
What do you
and
wanna say?
pretty much, I mean, I expressed the only slight displeasure I had was since they didn't capitalize on the photo of the call logs or anything, that I feel like her testimony should have been weighed just the same as her going up on stand and them not really having any cross. Because that's essentially what happened.
That is essentially what happened. And I mean, she did get probably a bit more credence, I will say this, than she
Mhm.
should have, having not been sworn in. Because of the nature of everything.
You mean Lexington or
Lexington, yeah.
At
She
the end of
wasn't
her
a
statement,
witness.
isn't that a sworn statement by a police officer? Isn't
It
that how it's
is.
supposed
It
to be
is. So
taken?
that's why it's really fucking weird. It's really weird. Grace played hardball. She brought the big guns when she went with that objection at the start.
Yeah, I'm not overly upset. Or I this wasn't my case, so I really have no stake in it at all.
You're like, I
So,
got no skin in this
yeah,
game.
yeah. If this was my case, I might feel a little bit more. What I'm saying is, Your Honor, I can see how you got to everywhere, and that's all I
You can see
ask.
that. You do. You do. Okay, good.
personally,
I
so-
drew it out for you. Good.
And I don't mind, and I hope Lexington does, and if not, then obviously questions are fine, etc.
You understand how I got there, so maybe you can help her understand if she doesn't see some points, you know?
I
If there's
mean-
something I can ever help you, or if you're like, hey, I'm working on a case, you're not the judge, could I run some ideas by you? Please feel free.
Because I know that, and you brought it up here, Lexington, that you were a bit kerfuffled about the is that the word? I don't know. I just make up words sometimes. About the joyriding part.
Yeah, I'm very. I don't know. I
So-
find it very odd that he can be guilty of evading, but not.
So basically,
That he used to evade, and it's in evidence that it is a stolen car. And yes, he might have not said anything on testimony, but he also didn't state anything about the raid, and we still charged him for the stuff that was in the raid. So it's like we're looking at some evidence, but not all.
Oh,
of it,
because
and it's
some things. Now, I know I'm looking at all of the evidence, and I don't appreciate comments towards the contrary. I am looking at all of it, but there's additional context with certain things, and then some types of crimes are what we call statutory crimes, right? So there are some type of crimes where you don't need intent to prove anything, right? At all of any kind, right? And then there are other kind of crimes where there can be mitigating circumstances, right? And then there are some that are just like you take them at face fucking value. Possession is one such of those. The possession charges that had to do with the raid receipt, right? Evidence is face value evidence.
yeah, pretty much all we had to do,
Unless
Lexington.
you offer an affirmative defense.
And this is my fault for not catching it on the questions either. But all we really had to do was ask
One question.
essentially like whenever Holden got out of the car and car swapped or whatever the fuck he did, because I wasn't there, but whatever he did, who stayed back and documented. Kurt, he already said he did, and then he would go, all right, was there tampering? Yeah, okay, and then that's it.
That was
yeah.
it, right? That's it. Or even like, yeah, was there tampering? Yes, it's here in the evidence. Great. Okay, and you documented at that time. Great. Timeline of everything is now clearly established as to when, who, what, why, and how it occurred.
Crane
because
doesn't- oh,
again,
sorry.
it's reasonable doubt. Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say, Crane doesn't like when I do this, but this is a good way to go about court with people that are newer, such as yourself, Lexington. But what I do is, I quite literally go down the charges with the key witness, and I, like in this case, it was Kurt, and I would
It's so good to do
have
it that way,
him.
though, Bloom, for new
it
people.
is,
It really
but
is. It
Crane
is
really
best
hates how
ever.
boring I make it. But if I feel that the defense attorney's playing Omega hardball and is just gonna make this a slog of a case, I will go, all right, Kurt, to your professional opinion, why do you believe this was joyriding? And then he would go, well, after the suspect fled the vehicle, I documented it, saw it was tampered with. Okay, what did he flee in next? He fled in this vehicle. Okay, I see he's being charged with reckless. We're pushing reckless evading. How did he evade recklessly? Well, for the first car that he fled in, the Panto, He was driving on the sidewalks. He was speeding. He was running red lights. Okay, cool. What'd you find in the trunk, Kurt? I found a felonious amount of drugs. Were those drugs what was intended to be distributed, et cetera, et cetera. So you really just have to fucking spoon feed the DOJ sometimes when you're newer in court, not because they need it. It's because to get your point across, you might need to actually do the baby spoon feeding.
It's literally showing the work is how I describe it, right? I saw that in the courtroom. It's like you need to show me the work.
That's a perfect description because
It's
you
literally
can
showing your work for math.
you can divide 33 by 3 and just get there without writing it out. You can just be, oh, that's 11, which is stuff I like to do because I can encompass it all together in a court case because I'm not trying to stroke my ego here,
I
but
don't
I'm
wanna
pretty
do the
good
work
at it.
for you, right? I need you to show me the work. Don't make me do the work for you.
So if you're a math professor, you can explain it while explaining the answer, and whenever you're a novice, you should be showing your work, basically.
Exactly. I would agree.
And
100%.
again, that's my fault
100%.
for looking at the questions and not really hitting home the joyriding
You didn't
part.
look at all of the charges. You weren't doing the.
Oh, I did, but
Look, there's a
whenever I
lot.
looked at the
There's
questions,
a lot. You might have just skipped over it. Okay, and then they added one later. There's a lot. So
I mean, if you asked me before you came back with your reasoning, was he guilty of joyriding, and did we prove it? I would have said yes. But after hearing your reasoning, I completely understand why it was not guilty. I mean,
thank you. Hey, I'm getting pestered by a shared demon we both know, so I might go.
Well, I
do
do
that.
want to say, please don't penalize Lexington in the eyes of the court for leaving her off the witness list. That was my.
I mean, literally,
no, listen,
Fitzpatrick
listen.
walked back here and said that Lexington did exceptionally well and is ready for a grown-up court. I believe you
I
called it, or
literally
big
think
girl
she's ready
court.
to graduate to real, big time, to real big time court. Take the kitty gloves off. You're ready.
Yeah. And to which we both, I ran through the exact same thing I already ran with you. Lexington was stronger opening and closing and better understanding of what's supposed to happen during that. And the whole witness thing, both myself, Siobhan, and probably Patty, I won't speak for you though, we agreed that both sides have been wishy-washy on it. So it's
no, I fully
it's
own
annoying.
that. Like it
I think
hasn't been something that's been
I'm
consistent.
pretty sure I've done like a case where it's been like, okay, as long as you're on the list,
I've done
whether it's
tens.
representation or witness, then you can be called.
I've done
No,
tens, but it just
I was
took
saying that we
one.
need to be consistent. We 100% have been, but there I can also speak to it was consistent, and I can tell you specifically when it changed, when we stopped being consistent, and that consistency stopped when pretty much the SBU dissolved. And cops were forced to prosecute all of their own cases, and we had people showing up in court who didn't, and writing things on the docket that didn't really know the process. So we sort of, I hate to say this, we lowered the standards for the PD, but we kept the same higher standards for the attorneys, and disparity was becoming jarring.
The only part of SPU I miss is that Thorough guy. He was good.
I loved David. David Thoreau is the only reason I didn't starve to death as a paralegal. He was the only one who paid me and fed me.
He was one of the only ones I actually wanted to take my cases.
David was great. I wish he would show up again.
Yeah, me
You
too.
know, I could hassle him to show up if you wanted
Do
to
it.
take a case. Yeah, you
here's the
want
thing.
that?
I have barely interaction with him, so I would not say Bloom wants you back because he'll probably be like, who? But the couple times we did interact, very solid prosecutor, very competent defense attorney when he was one.
Yep.
And I like a challenge, so I enjoyed facing him and also having him on my side.
Just a delight, honestly. He's a good guy. Just a good guy. I mean, good people are hard to find in this fucking city.
True. Very true.
Anyway, I still think I don't hold it against her at all. I felt really bad. I always apologized.
You
for
tried.
making
You
that
tried to get
ruling.
us. I mean, you tried to get us in there, and then
I really did.
and like we all agreed.
Friend.
I feel like we all agreed that actually would hurt the defense more than us.
Yeah.
So
That's why I was like, no opportunity for cross. That's why I was asking Grace
Oh.
that question.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know
I
what,
think I
when-
spoke too loudly. Sorry to interrupt, Patty, but one last thing. I spoke too loudly, and I said, "Yeah, we like," and then I realized I was speaking too loudly, and I was like, "Yeah, we're fine with this." So
Yeah, well, but that's when we point out in the evidence. It's like, all right, well, his identity is confirmed because they have nothing to refute that it wasn't him. Then the sale arrangement that was confirmed because they have nothing to refute it and they can't.
What
like,
did he
take
say
apart
in
her
his
testimony.
closing? Oh my god. I feel bad when you're up there and did his closing. I'm like, you're just shooting Grace's hard work in the foot.
I don't remember. I think he just kept talking about that he wasn't like Jeremy. He was just kind of like just making fun of spelling.
I mean, he had done that, we'll call it a clerical error, right?
Yeah.
The time that's ever really become an issue is when there are actually two people who actually have those similar names. That's the only
Nice
time
and
it becomes a
Jeremy's.
real problem.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And there's only 3 Holden that I even remotely see on the MDW, and
that-
2 of them are first name Holden. So
Exactly. But if there's somebody who actually is like a, well, God, I'm trying to think. Let's say there's a Caitlin Stark and she spelled C-A-I-T, and then there's Caitlin who spelled C-A-T-E-L-Y. I could see that becoming an issue if
That's
there's a
pretty big
subpoena for
issue, yeah.
Caitlin Stark and they did the wrong one, right?
I
could just say
totally,
could see some-
I totally don't confuse the 2 Smalls in the city consistently. Every time I give one of them a traffic ticket, I have to triple fucking check to make sure I'm.
I'm still not sure which Littleman is which, and I've had.
Oh,
I've
that's
heard their
easy.
court
I
cases
think
like
they're all
7
just like
times.
pieces of the same thing. I was just
That's what I thought. I thought they were just 3
Can
little
you
boys
at least
in a
tell
trench
the
coat.
difference between Tim and Jim?
That's a no.
Does Tim wear red and Jim wears
Yes,
green?
correct.
I nailed it!
No, no.
Oh God. Okay, I have had them in court where I actually know they are. Incredible.
Well, I mean, I don't even know half the officers that come up to me on shifts that I'm not familiar with, like 1, so I can't really blame you.
Shift 1, I don't fucking like. Whenever I'm in shift 1, I feel like I'm in a.
J for
I'm a
green. There you
foreigner
go.
in a foreign land, more so than I normally feel.
Shift 1 is very different than it used to be. Very, very different.
Yeah,
than
it's
it
weird
used
that
to be.
shift 3 is the fun shift, but
Ah man, late 2 is the
Late
vibe
2 into
now.
3
Late
is
2
just-
and
Yeah.
a 3. That's when I'm around. Those are my people, the fun people.
Like sure, there's some problems, but it's.
that's when I'm around. I've been described as fun.
You are fun.
Criminals on the street, they always go, "There's Bloom. He knows how to have fun."
Is that what they say to you?
And they go,
cup, Bloom?
"Man, you must be having a lot of fun right now, Bloom." So yeah, I
that
think
what the
they think I'm
criminals
having.
say?
Yeah, they're like, "Is this fun for you, motherfucking pussy?" That's what they say. So I think they like me.
Is that usually when they're like, "Hey, don't you have something more important to do?"
Yeah, they're like, "Is this fun for you?"
It must be because you're not doing something more important. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh great, I'm being asked about
Are you
smoke
guys
on the water
You know
stuff.
what you should tell them when when they ask you if it's fun for you? Tell them that well, if you get a job doing what you love, work is always fun.
Hey, Siobhan, how that's that. God, kill
What are
me.
you gonna ask me?
How into dispensaries are you? Because Crane's response was, "I hate the dispensaries, asshole. Don't talk to me about them."
I love marijuana.
Okay.
And marijuana people.
So if there's no documentation of a certain dispensary changing their certain their storage area,
They should have documentation. Document everything. Document. I make people who are doing a change of business transfer. I'm like, you put a proposal in, notifying us of that shit through the mayor's office. Because can I
So-
tell you something that
well,
happened?
oh.
Can I tell you what happened?
Go for it.
There's a lesson in this. One time, a lad who's apparently had a business transfer many, many moons ago had a whole issue where the one of the new co-owners like sold the business out and wasn't paying out. But there is no proof of anybody who should be the owner except for like the original business proposal, right?
Mhm.
So where's the standing? And if somebody, you know what I mean? Like if there
Yeah.
really is some weird whatever shit happening on that, it causes so many fucking issues.
Well-
And then just for us to even, escalate that to the Senate to help look into or whatever, there's no backing. So I started forcing everyone to do paperwork, and now we all do that. All of the judges force everyone to do paperwork for that shit, for any sort of movement or whatever documentation, because God forbid something should happen and we all fucking die in a horrible fiery implosion. We want whoever comes after us to be able to look up the fucking shit because it's documented as it should be for government continuity.
Well, can I offer you the head scratcher that I offered to Crane, which made him call
Yes,
me an
give it to me.
asshole?
Give it to me.
Is simply 311ing that you are transporting marijuana to insert new location without ever disclosing that is the new location. They're just saying, let's say, I mean, I have the actual address in my head, but let's not use it. Let's say from Sonora Road 1 is where on paper, documented by the PD and to my knowledge DOJ, is your warehouse, and let's say you move next door, Sonora Road 2, and then all of a sudden no communications made besides your 311 says transporting to Sonora Road 2. Is that enough of documentation to
It sounds like an incomplete change of address form has been filed. Please submit an updated, complete change of address form.
I would agree, and that would result in a strike, would it not?
Now, I don't know if it would actually be a strike or if this is a clerical, merely a what one would call a clerical error or inability to file proper paperwork. And goddamn, if we fucking issued strike points every time people failed to, file their paperwork properly, we wouldn't have a PD.
That's very true. So how would you handle that? Would you like me to make a motion on the docket, or would you prefer to have a meeting with the owner of insert dispensary name here?
I would love to make a motion on a docket for a hearing regarding their incomplete change of address
All right.
form and to motion them to produce a proper change of address
This is
form.
months and months and months old, by the way. I've just been sitting on it
would
because
love
I've never met a judge that actually wants to deal with dispensaries. So
Look at me.
Yeah,
It's
Bloom, I have an
me.
idea I want to run past you when we're not in front of a judge about dispensary stuff.
there ain't.
Okay. All right.
Is
No
it
offense,
is
Jason.
it sitting outside of
it's
smoke on the
okay.
water with a camera and seeing people that smoke
No.
as soon as they step out and then arrest them for DUI or public
No,
intoxication?
I've done that actually.
Me too. It's great.
It's fun, but
If you ever do that to me, I'm going to inform you of something right now. I have an incredible biological feature where my eyes do not get red no matter how high I am.
That's just because you're a
good
redhead. So in contrast, it's very
That's right. They'll never be able to tell.
Yep. That's a perfect defense.
mhm.
Alrighty. Well, I know my wife is waiting for me. Trooper Clear's waiting for
Yeah,
me.
I gotta go do that thing before I get yelled at by the demon again.
You go do whatever
Um,
that thing was.
Have fun with your demons.
Yeah, it's something to do with this whole town of witchcraft, Salem.
No. Don't get hanged for being able to read, Your Honor.
That's always what happens.
You know what could be really fun?
Are you still on your MDW?
No, I'm good. We can we done. You know what'd be fun
What's that?
is what about marijuana under mandate? 'Cause then, you
I
know,
watched
they
this.
never
I watched this TV show about that called Bodyguard, I think.
like the bodyguard with Whitney Houston.
No. It's the guy from Game of Thrones that plays Robb Stark, and he's assigned to the current Prime Minister of England. And instead of saying
Just do blame it on me.
whatchamacallit, he calls, they say mum for ma'am, so they're
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yes mum,
Yes, mom.
and stuff. So.
But you know, we never really. They're always 311ing how they're transporting like this much and that, like they're transporting this and that. But we never
Mhm.
really check to make sure. that they're
I
doing
have
that.
always said I want to stop them and do a trunk check, but I never
Let's
have.
do it. I have a K9. And they legally have
Also,
to.
isn't that boring thing where is the amount they say just the amount that they can transport? Like they won't
Oh,
fit
it says
anymore.
directly how much that they can transport.
Yeah, I
But if
know,
they
but
have it on
is
their
that
person,
does
they
that
should
also
be-
happen to meet the exact amount of the trunk? You know.
Ah,
But then if they have joints on their person, then that's them transporting more. Just saying. So
yeah, that's an illegal amount.
where is she? Let me call her.
I don't know, but it says da-da-da, they can carry up to 25 ounces, 1,500
Hey,
grams of
my
marijuana per
spooky little ghost.
transport.
Where you at?
I went down to the tuner.
You're at the tuner shop. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm putting,
can.
painting the golf cart.
Oh, what color are you getting it painted?
Pink.
Okay, I'm sorry for asking. Jesus. Alrighty. Well, what's your plan for the evening there, doll?
Well, I thought we were going to talk to Crystal.
We were, but I just wasn't sure if anything changed.
I'm down to talk to Crystal.
Okay, I'm watching her repair her car, so let me get her in a car with me and Patty, or something, and we'll all meet up. All right?
Alright, sounds good to me.
Bye bye. See you in a minute.
But it says how much that they can transport. So
Yeah, and you know damn well. Well, I'm just gonna grab Crystal, and then she's over there repairing her car. But you know damn well those people that are transporting that marijuana at least have one joint on them, which is, yeah. I mean, don't need to paint it out for you. I'm sure you understand, but
yeah, I mean, I feel like we've kind of been doing the parking enforcement stuff. I feel
Mhm.
like this is kind of the next step of that.
yeah. Next one I see, if the problem is always I see one when I'm busy. So I just like next one I'm gonna really make an effort to go and pull them over, find them and whatnot.
We could have like a unit for it, because I mean, everybody likes doing parking enforcement. So we could. What the fuck are we doing?
They just fucked someone's rim.
But everybody likes doing parking enforcement, so we could do something similar.
Do you say you don't know where Clark went?
Also,
You know, is that a bad thing?
Kurt Doug hates sex.
Hates sex?
Yeah, he's tweeting
that's-
about it.
Hey, Patty.
Hello.
Okay.
Hey,
you guys
Crystal.
can-
Found him. Clark, I hear you.
What's this guy doing in your back
Oh,
seat?
sorry. I
Fine.
dropped my pen underneath your seat here. Sorry, I'm trying to grab it real quick.
Yep.
Yeah. A Pixel pen from
Don't
Ford.
worry, Emily, I got him for you.
Thanks, Crystal.
I also forgot my wheelchair in the G-Wagon, so this guy.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, Crystal, did you want to hang out like you asked?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Of course,
Do you want
if you
to
don't
meet up
mind.
at MRPD and you park your car and we all link
Oh,
up?
Yeah, if you guys
Huh?
can
Yeah.
drop me off there.
Sounds
Oh,
good
yeah,
to
I
me.
can drop you. Oh, okay.
All right.
I'll see you there.
Cool.
See you in a sec.
And you're more than welcome, I'm sure, Patty. I don't know what your plan is for the night.
I don't really have any. I just was planning to do this and see how I felt. This is the first night where I've actually not needed to sleep by like super early.
Well, I
don't
know
wanna, like,
that.
intrude on your guys like hanging out.
I don't know what the plan is. I think Lily's gonna be right along. Me and Crystal are gonna be there. I have no clue. I'm just saying that I don't mind you being there either.
That could be fun.
I need to damn, I need to vote. Have the mayoral candidates been coming and whatnot to the meetings that I haven't been
Dude,
showing
I've
up
been
to?
sick the last.
Oh
like,
yeah, you kind of
4
just
days.
you literally just said you've been going to sleep early. That's my bad.
So I don't know. Is there anybody like worth voting for though?
Well, Janetti's basically Trump from what I've talked to him about. It's almost identical, funnily enough. And the other one is Max from Liquid Library, which means it's
I feel
probably
like I
probably
could
just
beat up
solid.
Max and take his lunch money.
You definitely
I
could.
don't
Which
know if that's what I want. A
what
mayor.
what more do you want in a mayor than being able to bully them to the point of getting what you want?
Well, that's true. That's a good point.
Fucking attorney.
Hey,
so why would
Harper.
I put a bar complaint in? Hi, Bloom.
Hey Luca, sounds like
Hey,
y'all
Harper.
are going at it.
No, no, not us.
Well, I mean, sounds like y'all are having a discussion. Is what I really meant.
I followed standard procedures. Okay, I don't know what's up with Brian Knight's pet project that I can't.
Well, that's all I needed to hear.
What is okay? Is it just me or does Luca like not wearing glasses now and he looks like
I noticed that there. I don't know. Maybe
looks-
he
it
was
looks
punching the
really
courthouse or
strange.
something.
I don't know. I've seen him. It's been more than one day that I've seen him like that. But
Huh.
I mean, I think that went as well as it could have.
I don't know. I don't really like the idea of drug trafficking being dropped just because the witness thing, whenever they didn't capitalize on the witness thing, and that's what I expressed to her, and she says she understood that and whatnot. I don't know. It to me, if they even capitalized on it a little bit, I could see it, but they just didn't. They just straight up didn't bring up the phone records. They didn't bring up anything, which is like, why? Why? If they did, then sure, then say not guilty. I don't know. I think I think it went well, though. I don't think that was a loss by any means. I mean, we got felony with intent as a guilty mark on a gang member's profile. That's
Well, I think for the
good.
most part, it just came down to was the sale completed, and they leaned into the fact that it wasn't, and by the English definition of sale, it wasn't. So
yeah, but intent's all throughout the charges. I don't know. It's weird.
sure.
Did Casanova go to the Rangers?
Yeah, he looks like Flop.
I'll be honest, at the custody hearing for Lucian the other day, I just saw Tips and everyone else in their Ranger uniform, so I didn't know a lot of people
they all-
swapped.
April swapped, Casanova. There's one that looks like the mix of the two of them. And I can't
Oh, they
remember.
blew up. They ran into the gas
not
tank at
even right now.
Grapeseed. Oh, I just looked where they were.
Oh, I gotta go change anyway.
All right, you change.
Yeah,
I
I mean-
wait for Crystal to be done thinking, and then we go
Yeah, I
meet
mean,
up
if
with
you
Lily.
guys want to like hang out, like just the three of you, I don't want to intrude or
It-
anything.
It's I almost called you Lily. Fucking now I almost just called you Lucy. God damn, sorry, I'm a bit fried. Mayo, just fucking if you do or you don't, it's up to you.
All right. Yeah,
I
sure.
have-
Why not? I'm
all
gonna
right.
do anything else.
Sounds good to me. I'll be here. I'm gonna wait on Crystal. And I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna start the oven. Is probably what's gonna happen. Let me. Might have something quicker than though.
The guy says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is block text, Jack?
Oh, thank you. Are you saying Hayes did this? Oh yeah, Malarkey, that's another one. Like basically LSPD Shift 2 lost like all their people. I even asked Adams, I was like, do you feel that when is the sale completed? So when the money is exchanged, or when is it when the contract, like the verbal contract is made and the intent is there to proceed with the sale? You know, Bloom, I'm surprised you never wanted to get into K9. Somehow I feel that he's not there.
Alright, hey Bloom, I gotta show you something. Oh, where's Pond? Is she here? Oh, guess he's not here. Okay. Alright. I can't. Okay.
Oh, alright. Crystal!
Oh, hey Bloom, I was wondering where Pond is.
We're gonna go meet her. Try to pick you
Oh,
up.
okay. Alright, okay. I was gonna go, show you guys something like on a projector, but I guess I could do it somewhere else.
Well, we'll go pick her up and then we can come back here and show the projector.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could just I can show you a picture. Up to you.
Whatever you'd like. Whether you'd like it on projector or phone, I'm sure it'll be
Oh
fine.
yeah, projector sounds good.
All right, let's get
Hey, Bobby.
Lily then.
Hey, Crystal. I was very intently looking at my phone while I heard you talking, but I just couldn't break myself away.
I know where he is. It's okay. You gotta focus up. I understand. She seems really happy with her golf cart.
Yeah.
See her outfit?
Yeah, her
Really
$1 million golf cart.
$1 million?
Yeah, $900,000.
Oh wow.
Yep.
If she's getting it pink, are you guys gonna like dress up like Barbie and Ken?
Boom.
I've never seen the movie.
Oh, that's pretty good. You might like it.
So,
I see him in Toy Story.
was
The
that
act's kind of weak, but
was that an approving gasp, Crystal? Should I dress up as this Ken guy?
Sounds cool, yeah. What's that? Kinda. What's that? What's that?
gunshots from a wheelchair.
Oh no.
I've never really been here when it wasn't part of a ring.
There she is.
Okay, I know just the person you can talk to for this, but no, someone else. Someone else. I'll tell them to call you, okay?
Honey, look, it's pink.
Oh, I called it.
Oh, I thought I told you. I thought that's why you said it, because you told
Oh,
me over the
no.
phone it was pink, yeah. Looks good, honey.
I asked if you guys were gonna do like a whole like Barbie and Ken like dress up and drive around in your.
Oh my god, Halloween. Okay. Oh, by the way, you have any?
Yeah. Could bill you for the rest of it too.
You can just bill me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I need your state ID then.
10, 2, 7, 8.
Get that, Bloom?
Mm-hmm.
Everything good, Crystal?
Yeah, I was trying to make a call to someone, but Bob's not picking up.
Oh, he just exploded.
Oh.
Because they're inside?
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Thank
yoink.
you.
Yoink.
What the hell, Gar?
Is it really stealing it if you gave me the keys to it?
Yeah, it is. She can revoke permission instantly.
Maybe if he comes back to life.
Yeah, I give him like 10 minutes.
Let's go. I'm gonna take this home if you want to meet me there.
Yeah, of course.
They'll give you
Okay.
Crystal, you want to keep my wife company?
Oh, yeah.
The house? Mirror Park?
There they go.
How's she doing?
Which one, Lily or Crystal?
Well, I don't know if Crystal has any issues, but Pond at least I know is on an LOA and fuckery.
Tired of people saying they're batting for her when why does she need people in her corner? If she's consistently told that she's one of the best deputies that comes on duty, why do people need to fight for her? It's kind of the summed up version.
Fair enough.
If you're good enough to be looked at for the lieutenant position, why is she not good enough to be looked at for a sergeant position, you know?
Yeah.
Shit like that. That I cannot blame her at all. Nor would I want to. If I got told, hey Bloom, you're doing a lieutenant's work, you're good being right where you are. That would be pretty fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Jesus. You see that plate on it?
Yeah, zoomies.
That's funny.
You could give it a speed boost.
I don't want to risk hurting them. I thought about it though. Not hurting them, but speed boosting.
Yeah.
Look at that guy on top of the Mirabunta Tower. Like he's fucking the Dark Knight or something.
Looking out while they're selling drugs.
Almost certainly. I don't see any 37 calls though. Maybe he's just a peeping Tom.
The creeper.
Yep, just a creeper.
Marabunta predator. Doesn't really work.
Mirabunta. Well, I'm not gonna say the word either, but it's an alliteration. It would have fit.
Miss Huck.
Never knew him.
That old guy who was over there looks a lot like him.
Well, yeah, I know that everyone calls these people very similar looking to Huck, but where's she going? Oh, Field, my goodness.
He always treated me really nicely. I miss him. He's a good dude.
Well, usually people in Mirror Park have a good head on their shoulders.
Well, sometimes. I mean, Stanley is an asshole.
Yeah, Stanley's horrible.
Oh, Daniel? Yeah.
Yeah, he beat my dog with a baseball bat after I was already
My
down, and my dog was just following me. He said, "Fuck your
Oh
dog."
my god.
So fuck Stanley. Everybody else is mainly okay though.
Thank you.
Of course.
House.
I'm assuming this needs gas.
Probably.
I was not paying attention to the old gasometer. You have to pull this a golf cart? Yeah, I gotta recharge that battery with gasoline.
I love when people just slow down when they see a cop.
Father Tanner.
Father Tanner? I yelled at him the other day because he took somebody hostage.
There's two Tanner Phillips, and I don't know which one that is.
Oh god. Wait, is that her?
She's moving her SUV out when I told her I would move
Oh.
Roy's out. You're jaywalking. I have to stop you, ma'am. I might have to do a strip
Arrest
search.
me. Oh.
The full cavity search?
Oh, I'm
I
gonna.
wouldn't want that. Oh, God. Strip search. Maybe I can bribe you.
Let me.
Honey, I was telling you I could move Roy's lifeguard thing. Yeah, I can. Nope, but I can certainly impound it.
Do you have keys?
Well, I could impound it, pay a $600 parking violation fee or whatever. And
Okay.
It's true.
Oh, I should probably wear a ride-along outfit, right? I fuck it.
I think your outfit's perfect.
I texted Sabo, by the way, and said that I was thinking of coming back. He just said, take the time you need, don't rush. He said, I've been around shift 2 a few times this week, and it's doing better than shift 1. He said, it's not perfect, and I still see a lot of issues. I was like, I've also been around shift 1. I was riding with people today, and it looked great, to be honest. But I guess I haven't seen all of it, to be fair.
Shift 1
I
is
told him
not
I
what
was
it
mad
used
at
to be.
him, and then when I had to focus on a court case, so I told him I didn't want to talk about it.
Now we're running northbound, getting back onto actual picture perfect.
Crystal, what's going on?
He's
That was my next
I want to show
question.
you guys something.
Oh yeah,
Projector,
projector.
if you don't mind.
Sorry, Crystal, my memory is dog shit. Unless it's a traffic stop.
Same.
Oh boy, do I know that, Crystal. Oh boy, do I know that.
Yeah, it hasn't changed. Actually, kind of has changed. I think it's getting worse.
Oh, that's good. Change is good.
Can be.
It's same. It's kind of boring.
No growth without change.
Southbound, passing Cottage Park.
Put a sweet pearlescent on this.
Oh yeah, actually, I was gonna.
I got
stick
told
around,
no
but then I saw the
pearlescent,
time.
so.
It's getting pretty late, so I'll probably just dip after this. But it was fun to watch the court case and stuff. I was drawing a bunch of Pokemon.
They have a very cute Pokemon.
23.
Crystal goes to bed. I'm not gonna third wheel it. Don't worry.
I don't mind, Patty. I don't know why you're so. You are who are you
I'm a
like?
what?
You are like you're like Harvey right now.
What the
Oh,
How much
whoa,
yours?
whoa, honey.
What's going on?
You are the
Honey.
you're the prerequisite.
Yeah, you can't say that.
You're worrying so much.
Third wheel when you were driving around with your wife.
Yeah, but this is like the fourth time you mentioned
yeah.
not coming along.
The first.
And the phrase
Trick or
that
treat.
specific way, yeah.
All right, fine. Then I won't. Then fuck your feelings. I'm do what I want.
All right.
All right.
Well, I
the
try to
lopsided
call
board
you
here, too.
guys. Actually, no, let me go show you something.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me like less than a minute.
Yuki, I appreciate the 2 for 20. Anyway. Is it PBSO SIGs? What is it? I don't even know.
Yes.
BCSO
We haven't refilled
SIG?
it. No, it's PBSO6. I just haven't refilled it because I can't. You know, I need your help.
I can do it. No, I don't mind.
Okay. Oh,
Nice.
I tried calling you, Bloom, yesterday. I was a YouTube pawn. Didn't pick up, but that's okay. Don't worry, just like you guys, we're go. Oh yeah. What'd you think?
Is this you shooting people in the courthouse?
Not the courthouse. Kind of close though.
Close to a courthouse is in proximity or similarity?
No,
that a
it's
Halo
far.
you
I guess it's kind of close to the courthouse. Halo? Oh, you see
Yeah, the
that?
yellow?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Is that
no,
a
you
marker
guys-
for evidence?
Yes. Yes.
It's an evidence marker.
Yeah. You see the green one, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I see the
projectile.
projectile one. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are so smart. I knew
Massacre.
he was a great
the,
artist.
Did the person
So,
hiding
do you wanna
behind
describe
the
the
red
scene?
thing shot the purple hair?
Yeah, there's actually a case about this if you want to
I
check.
can't see it.
give
You'll
you
have to
the-
check.
Oh yeah.
You want to tell me what happened? And why you drew this?
Oh, yeah, I drew this from a scene yesterday. It's under reports. Actually, it got put into an incident recently. It's 94048. I got
Okay.
married.
You did?
I got married.
Oh, you did text me about this. I did see this when I woke up.
Congratulations.
Everything was documented. It was great.
What do you
There's something-
mean?
Is that Tanner
I mean-
Phillips without an arm behind you?
That's
Okay,
someone peeking from a
You
colony.
got
I'm in this
married and there was
photo.
the shooting?
The first line is Sergeant Bison was getting done with another scene when several calls of shits fired. Keyword just
It's fine. I can read some of that if you like. But yeah, pretty much it's a long story. I don't know if you guys got time for a long story. Do you want me to get straight to the point or like the build up?
I'm always down for a word tale.
Tell us a story. Take us on a
Especially with
Feel free to take a seat.
yeah, you
Might get
you get
tired.
married.
Oh, don't worry. This is just. Oh yeah. Well, I'll talk about it in a bit. Don't worry, Bloom. Of course, I would want you guys to be there, like I was there for yours.
I'm sorry I couldn't make it.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I
had
wish
no
we could have
clue
been
what's
there.
happening.
It's okay. This was all decided within 2 minutes, pretty much.
Well, honey, would you like to sit down and
Yeah, I'll
hear
sit
the
down
word
with
tale?
you.
Okay. You don't have to hear this, Pi. It's a long one.
Oh, I'd love to.
Well, it all started with this Survivor event, which you guys were there for, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was all alone. And I
Sorry
was
for that.
okay. Yeah, I texted my papa. I
Don't
told
worry,
him,
I did too.
"Hey." Thanks, Boom. Hey, Pa. Can't wait to spend time together at the Survivor event. Starring soon. I'm sure you'll be here. Happy face. I'm gonna go ahead. Heard you're spending time with her. ... Hope you're having a great time. Happy face. I'll try to win for us, so we can hang out more next time. Don't worry. Sorry, Papa. I couldn't do it.
Aww.
So I failed the Survivor event, so we're not able to spend more time. Barely ever spend any time together. And then he's like, "Hey, Crystal. It's okay. I'm sure that we can spend some time together. Now I'll go organize this a double date. You can bring your boyfriend if you want." I was like, "Oh, okay, Pa. Thank you." And then we did. I was getting ready with Kevin, and it took some time. I was like, "I'm sorry, Kevin, for keeping you waiting." He's like, "That's all right, Crystal." Give my dad a call. Get a call from Carter saying he's going to prison because his girlfriend's sister stabbed him. I was like, what? No way. So I go and visit my papa. I'm there waiting for him to get out, waiting patiently and everything. And even his gang members, seems like I don't know. It sounded kind of like a fallout between some Rust members. They seemed pretty heated, like they were gonna give him a choice or something. So I was like, okay, I'm cool down. Imagine he wants to speak to them first. First thing he said when he got to the visitation was like, "Where's Kit? Where's Kit?" His girlfriend. I was like, "It's okay, Pa. I'll go get her for you." And I went to call her. She would answer my calls and texts. And I was like, "Sorry, Pa, I can't do it. I can't find her." So he's like, "It's alright, Crystal. We'll talk later, okay? I'm gonna do this in order of priority. I'm gonna go talk to my girlfriend, my gang members, and then you." I'm like, "Okay, Pa, you take care." And he takes Kit's bike that was left there and starts trying to find her. He's like, I sent Kit some texts as well.
Man,
where is she?
Ray's an asshole.
That's right, if you could
This
pick
dad
up,
sucks.
Papa's been looking for you. I hope you meet him to talk to him and stuff. He seems to really want to sort things out with you. Hope it goes well. Let us know when you guys are good. I think there are quite a bit of people wanting to talk to him. Pearson, can you hurry up a bit, please? You know? In a nice way, I think. I hope. And that's when my papa called me, so I was like, oh, she is getting my texts and calls. She's just ignoring it. So I was like, okay, that's okay. So my papa said she found her at Sandy Shores. And I waited with Bryce and Kevin. Because Bryce was the one who was setting up this double date for us, right? He's been waiting for hours. He's like, "Crystal, I don't know if I could wait any longer." So I texted him at his gang meeting. A few hours after, it's already been like 3 hours since the whole thing. Sorry, it's a long, yeah, breath. I'm talking here. But yeah, pretty much I was like, damn, I really want to get my father's attention. I don't know how much longer I can wait for him and knowing that other people are waiting too. So I call him up, and I gave him a text like, Bryce can't wait much longer. And then Kevin came up with this brilliant idea. It was like 5 head. He said, "Hey, Crystal, if we get married, there's no way that your father will miss your wedding. He'll have to come out of that gang meeting." I'm like, "You're so right. That's so true." Then we got dressed up, and then we ended up having a wedding. That's pretty much what happened. And I called Dia Bloom. It was all pretty much just to get my dad's attention. And then he actually ended up turning up in the last second, after like an hour probably, an hour into the wedding. When I was about to say I do, he showed up. It was like, "Crystal, what's going on here?" And one thing happened after another. He exchanged some words with Kevin. He was like, "Well, Ray, I don't need your permission. You kept us waiting and stuff." And he was like, "What?" And then he was heated. He was like, "Crystal, I will never accept that man as a part of my family or acknowledge him ever." It's like, oh, flip. Then he started walking out. I don't like things he said to him. And then, you see that guy in the column? Rust member. Oh yeah, feel free to interject whenever you like. Rust member there shoots Kevin right in the head. Because I was past his cheek. I was like, what the heck? So I started blapping too. So pretty much there was a huge shootout. There was Rust members holding up the door. I'm pretty sure Nana Banana tried to like rush in with a shotgun, but we shot her down. And it was like shots fired. My best friend's going down. Crystal, I'm not gonna make it. No! Clark! Billy Mang! Kane!
Ugh, Billy Mang.
Yeah. He started blapping. He was like, "Hey, Crystal, there's 2 in the middle, to the right." He was like, giving comms. It's kind of funny. Yeah. That's what happened. And then it turns out this person who shot my husband was my brother. And what actually happened was that it was a miscommunication, and he thought that Kevin said something bad about my father when he started walking, but he didn't. He thought that Kevin called him the P word, but Kevin didn't say it. So it was all over a misunderstanding.
That's typically how things go, but what I'll say is I will speak ill about your father, Crystal, and I'm sorry, but nothing's worse than not being there for Crystal Clear. I couldn't think of any worse father. But I'm hoping that he works on himself and is there for you next time. Because I know how much you care about him. And I hope
Oh.
he shows how much he cares about you.
I thought if he cared about me, then they wouldn't shoot the people.
Yeah,
I
they
care
definitely
about
wouldn't do that.
either.
And they definitely wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Over words too. That's pretty dramatic.
Yeah, the P word.
Yeah.
Really takes people the wrong way.
So I'm glad you're
all I'm-
okay.
Yeah, all I want to say is that you guys are invited to the next one. That'll be a bigger one, I hope.
Yeah, I would like that. I
And
know
this is all,
I
like,
know me and Lily
impromptu.
wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh yeah.
I would not miss it.
Appreciate that. Hopefully it doesn't turn out like this again, though.
We won't let it.
I hope
Mm-hmm.
not. Is Kevin okay?
Oh yeah. But one of my best friends, I think you saw him. He's paralyzed, like waist down, kinda, and he forgot like probably
Did
2
I?
months of stuff. But he'll be okay.
I saw Holden in a wheelchair.
Yeah, lots of people got hurt.
You okay though?
Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask. How do you guys think I should feel?
Wait, what?
Should I be happy? Think I should forgive my father? Well, I mean, should I even call him that?
As somebody whose father has shot their basically shot their now husband, no, you should not forgive him. Or what the best way I can put it is you can, if you can ever want to forgive him, that's fine, but you should never forget what he did. I personally have never forgiven him. So
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
I think you will be I think whatever conclusion you get to will be the right one, Crystal. Who am I to tell you how to feel?
How do you feel, Crystal?
Oh no. Oh no. It hasn't hit me yet. Maybe when it does, I'll find out. I don't like what happened.
have you spoken to your dad about it?
Well, he sounded mad as well. He called me.
He's the one who's mad.
I think he said if after what Kevin said, then yeah, maybe he does deserve to get shot. I'm not sure.
What? No. Kevin does not deserve to get shot.
It sounded like he was the one prioritizing the P word.
Oh.
True.
Thanks for listening. Oh, I felt so
Yeah, of
good
course.
to talk to someone about it with. But
Of course, Crystal.
thanks, Pawn. I won't forget what you said. You're right. It's not something I should forget.
Mm-hmm.
I thought wedding days were important.
They are. They're one of the most important days.
Yeah, everyone's supposed to be there for you and make sure you're happy.
Yeah. Said he wasn't part of it because someone else shot. But it's still his gang member. And turns out he's my brother too.
Don't let him use his gang members as scapegoats, please.
Oh. Okay.
But Bundy
He's
did.
still their leader.
And he could have dealt with it afterward if he had such an opinion.
I should do more of these presentations. Was it pretty good?
It was
Out of
well
10?
detailed and good. 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, I'm gonna vote with more
I
next
would
time.
enjoy it more if it didn't result in you being in pain or, you know, being perplexed.
Oh, it's okay. It's I feel like, you know, it became more memorable. I
Certainly something you won't forget, I'm guessing, yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's not true. I mean, never mind. I will back up on that. I won't lie to you, Crystal. I think there's a chance you forget about this.
Oh, at least you guys won't forget for me. I hope.
No, I unfortunately don't forget about people's wrongdoings to my friends and those important to me.
Okay, I got nothing to be worried about. I'm getting my brother's phone number. I think I should talk.
Who's your brother?
Maxine Celsius. Well, some because you know. Yeah.
Which one is he on
Phone
the
call.
drawing?
The guy who shot my husband.
Oh, he shot your.
Yeah. I mean, if they knew how much I cared for him, they wouldn't, right? They cared about me.
If they cared about you, they wouldn't hurt him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Exactly.
Because hurting him hurts you. So.
That's true. They didn't have to continue firing after that.
Nodders,
There were
nodders.
more people inside. Innocent people who just came there to support me.
Did they shoot you?
Well, they were shooting everyone in pretty much inside who were just innocent people and my friends.
But did they shoot you?
Well, towards me, I kind of dodged them. I was bobbing and weaving with my FNX. It was such a terrible gun.
God, she's so cool.
Bad gun. Good thing Kane was there. He was like the officer, off duty, on scene. Okay. Oh yeah, Michael Pike was there. Poor guy.
Hayden Pike. Okay. Was there a judge?
Flip, no judge. Father Tanner was the one who was the priest.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the Church of the Sexy Jesus.
Yeah, he'll be there for the next one, I hope. That's it for the presentation.
Do you have a
Well,
picture
I'm sorry
of
that
what you look
happened,
like in your
Crystal.
dress?
Oh yeah, that's my dress. I got all of Kevin's blood on it. It's great. No, I guess.
What?
That is that's poetic in a way.
Hey, do you think something's gonna happen between the gangs? No, right? Maybe. Actually, I don't blame him.
I mean, if they're already doing this over a word, I wouldn't be surprised if more comes of it. Personally, I'm not. I mean, I'm not in the head of a gang.
Misunderstanding. Oh, misunderstanding.
It sounds like they're not using words to solve their problems.
Oh, flip. Turn to guns. First chance. Yep, that sound good.
Well, everyone wants to shoot over the littlest things, so. That was a good presentation, Crystal. I'm sorry this happened to you.
That's okay. Yeah, thank you. At least I got to Oh, we had someone object in our wedding. That was actually really cool.
Who objected?
Yeah, it was a BBMC member. I was like, Kevin, don't you remember what we've been through? My heart, oh my little heart. I was like,
Little
I
heart.
can ask for a better wedding.
Is he trying to
Looking forward
steal
next
your
one.
man?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
Anyone would be lucky to have you, Crystal.
Oh no. No.
You're super cool, Crystal.
No. Okay, no more coolness.
Well,
Nope, you guys are cool.
yeah, there's no more coolness because you hogged it up.
Yeah, I don't know. For now, I don't think I want to be associated with people who hurt people I care about. But this isn't really the first time. This is like probably second, third time.
Jesus. I'd say that's a pretty
mean,
sound.
And like, you're not gonna accept responsibility over like what his gang members do as well. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
And he could have called it off. They could have called it off. It lasted for like 10 minutes. I swear. It was a long gunfight. People inside could have died.
Sounds like someone's paralyzed from
I
it.
gotta sleep on it. Yeah, yeah. There was a lady, part of Let Russ, Banana. She feels so bad that that happened to him because they're close friends.
Oh my
But
god.
she still ran inside with a shotgun. She's like, "Well, I
Jesus.
wasn't gonna shoot you, Clark," but she had to know like what they were getting into. He was definitely gonna get hurt.
Yeah, she knows. That woman always plays the victim.
Yeah, she's trying to like turn herself in and stuff.
I barely know her, but every interaction I've had is her saying that she's had the worst day ever because she's talked to me.
She tortured Dan and tried to snap his kneecaps off
Jesus.
Yeah, that woman is unhinged.
because he said that they were crying too much.
I mean,
It's not a kneecap removal thing.
Mhm. She can't control that gang, but she is associated with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Don't
let me keep you guys. I'm probably gonna head off anyways. It's getting pretty late.
Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay around if you want, if you decide to stick around, but if not, you know, you got keys to our place still, so you can come crash anytime.
Yeah, maybe tomorrow.
Alrighty. Well, Crystal, I'm glad you're
have
safe,
fun.
and I hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I just want to update you because, like, I'm pretty sure you guys.
Yeah,
would
that's a
want us to
lot.
be there.
That's a lot.
Congratulations on your wedding.
Yeah, more details
Sorry
in
that
the
it
theme.
went that way.
It's okay. The next one will. There's no way the next one can be worse than this.
Yeah,
Even
I
if
guess.
it does, I mean, let's have another one until it's the best one we've ever had.
Did someone stab a pregnant woman at this?
Oh yeah, what's going on with the bottom left?
A bomb left? Oh no, that's my father walking out while one of his members shot.
Oh, this is the white hair. I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should forgive him, right?
I wouldn't.
No.
Yeah, I won't.
A vengeful bitch.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
It is not okay. You're correct.
All right.
Have a good night,
Bye, go
Crystal.
sleepy.
You're the coolest.
Bye,
Have a good night.
Thank you. You guys too.
You're the coolest.
Hi, Crystal.
All right.
That was something.
Real vibe assassin Crystal.
What are your thoughts?
I don't like. Me no likey that.
Yeah, I don't like it either. I can't see the reports. I have no idea like anything. Is there gonna be any convictions or anything?
It only has one person listed on here. so
Nana
far.
Banana is listed on there without a warrant. There's blood from Kevin Ram, unknown, Billy Mang, Michael Pike, Basil Barbera, or Barbara, Charlotte Archer. 3 casings.
Oh, there's more blood.
There's PD casings, which is interesting, but like Kane or
She
someone
said
was on
there were
duty.
two. She said Kane and Pike. So yeah.
Well, she said she was shooting with her FN. Her FN 57.
I'm pretty sure she meant F and X.
Yeah, FNX. Yeah.
And then there's a lot of Desert Eagles. But yeah, there's the Desert Eagles.
Tane Mahuda, Maxine Celsius, Alfredo Bonucci.
Conal McGregor. Those are all Rust. So. I'm gonna go get a a cup of coffee from the kitchen. Do you need anything?
No, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
I'll be right. I mean, do you want to just meet in the motor pool? Would you?
I'll just come down because
Alright.
I can't.
Well,
He's...
I figured Patty was with you or whatnot. Whatever she decided to do, she
Patty.
was really Harveying it up.
Okay.
I'm gonna ocean dump you. I'm not even gonna say allegedly about it. I'm just gonna do it. How dare you compare me to Harvey?
Yeah, a little bit of Harveying it up. You should
Yeah, I just consider other people's feelings, man. I know that's a rarity for people in this PD, but I should what?
You should make contact with Lexington and let her know she did well. I think.
I had texted her. I'm not gonna like push it though.
Yeah.
But-
If you did, then they did.
Yeah. She ran out of there pretty fast. I'm not gonna chase her around.
Alrighty. Oh look, they got a kettle.
What? Kettle? Why'd you say it like that?
Kettle.
Kettle?
Did you ever
Kettle.
show her that outfit from that one day?
Me?
Yeah, when Vingeldan was hunting you.
What? I have no clue what the hell you're talking about, Patty.
When Mrs. Doubtfire was haunting the PD for a bit.
What outfit did I have on?
Oh, just when you.
I'll be honest, Patty. The chances of me saving an outfit are very low, and the chances of me remembering what you're talking about are just as
Oh,
low.
it's when you dressed up like her to hide from Vingeldan.
Oh yeah. I knew that. Vingle wants to fuck you, and he wanted to hurt me. So what better way to hide from him than look like you? Yep.
So you did an amazing accent. to
I
pretend
did.
to be me.
I did. Everyone at the meeting was like, "Oh, there's Lily."
Sure.
I mean, Patty can speak for it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm literally just throwing it in the oven.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's like spot on. Beans on toast and beans and crumpets.
Hmm.
All right, let's see. These I got what? 2 clips linked to me.
Do you think?
And the other one was in the clips channel, I was told.
Oh no, she texted me. Hey Pa, can't wait to spend time together today at the Survivor event. It's starting soon. I'm sure you'll be here. I'ma go ahead. Heard you're spending time with her. Hope you're having a good time. I try to win this. I'll try to win this for us, so we can hang out more next time. Don't worry. Sorry, Papa, I couldn't do it. No!
He was an hour late. He was an hour late.
No, what is going on?
L.
What did...
What's the matter? When
Well, Crystal, I think I can speak for everyone here that we're all your father today.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, what my god. What the fuck? What the fuck was that initiation? Hold on a second. Where did that come from?
Your father today.
Oh. Oh. There's the shooter. I didn't even see him.
Yep.
That really looks like it went high, but I guess it didn't.
Oh god, gunshots! Oh my god!
Shoot him, shoot him.
Oh my
Oh, 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 I mean, she's... Kane! Kane!
Back up, back up, back up.
do you think?
The most calm, don't shoot me in the back of the head. Alright. Oh, I guess Patty's gone, huh?
I think she just walked outside for a minute. I
Mm.
don't know.
Well, I will have to think about something in approximately 15 minutes.
Okay. I don't know where she went.
I don't know.
Just making a phone call.
There she is.
Seeing if Ripley was around.
The Ripster. He is. On motor with a Colt. Shepherd.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna peach seat.
Oh no, I'm riding along technically right now. I don't mind peach seating.
Still?
Yeah.
I'll peach seat, don't worry.
Did Lily show you my package? The words this man says to me. That's Richard. He was the one calling that I ignored in the middle of
the video, yeah.
Yeah.
Just drive it in. Wait, can you drive one of these things?
There he is. Just like you.
Kind of.
He's in your outfit again.
Harper.
I want to check him with my door.
Take me over there. Take me over there. Take me over there.
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna drive on the ground. She's not making fun of me. I'm medically not allowed.
What made you think I was reinforcing it?
How many fucking times would you get that? Stop wearing that. Stop wearing it.
Sir, do you know that
Don't run from me.
impersonation is
Don't
a
run from
crime?
me. Stop wearing it. What do you mean?
October.
Stop wearing it.
It's October.
So that's what that looks like.
You know about the whole outfit that I designed for him.
I like Halloween. Ow! I celebrate Halloween all month.
I'm looking to see if they abandoned this car.
Oh, speaking of which, I saw a guy dressed as a plague doctor awake. Or awake, Jesus.
Of Bloom, not him as a cop.
I saw
He is
someone
a
dressed
cop.
as a
If
witch
you ask
doctor.
anyone, they'd be like, yeah, he's a cop.
This is off duty. He's a civilian when he's dressed.
When does he ever go off duty?
What the hell?
What's a blue moon?
A bloom moon.
On this one, so on.
Did you show him?
Wait, you never had this expression once a blue moon?
No, I was playing off bloom moon.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Bloom
okay,
moon.
nice.
I'm gonna do a quick sweep of the tarmac.
Doesn't answer my question.
Yes, I showed him, but that's not the point.
Call it a day. I believe we can do.
You think that'll get me hired?
No, you making vague threats at the end is probably gonna do the opposite.
Vague threats.
What?
How?
Stop wearing this outfit.
You said, oh, I forget what you said exactly, but it was something along the lines of, I'm going to have to go back to my old ways.
No, I said I'm gonna go back to what I was doing, which meant working.
Yeah, but
at a
earlier in
Dairy
the
Queen.
earlier in the video you said that you were a criminal. You said you did a lot of bad things, kidnapping women and stuff.
What?
So at the end of the video, when you say I'm gonna have to go back to what I was doing, that implies you're gonna go back to kidnapping women.
To show all you guys so I could get a a sign off on if it was good.
How about this?
So
I'll-
Anderson said, if this is the only way for me to reform, if not, I'm going to go back to killing women. That's basically what you said. Hire me or I kill women.
I'm gonna give this to the undersheriff and see what he thinks about it.
I'm gonna go. I was working at my old job at Dairy Queen, bro, making blizzards.
Did you put the women in blizzards?
I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't answer my question.
Oh hell yeah!
I didn't kill anyone.
You sick son of a bitch.
Are you kidding me right now? You gotta be fluffing kitten me right now.
You need to stop saying things like that forever.
Loom. So you're saying that it's not good?
I personally think that this is a manifesto.
What?
A manifesto?
Isn't that a list of people on like a boat?
No. Manifest Destiny. No, a manifesto?
What's that?
Like what dictators have?
Like, these are my demands.
No, they're not demands. They're lists of ideologies and shit like that.
So I need to go back to the editing room and cut out that last bit as well.
I'm giving this tape to the undersheriff.
I want to see this tape.
No, it was only directed towards.
I'm part
the
of
people I
PNT.
care about.
Oh, well, if that's the case here, it's in the gun box. I still have it on me.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, I have. There's actually like 20 of them in the back of my van.
I don't have a VC. I don't have
No,
a
I
VCR.
have to get
There's a
MRPD
digital
for
copy
it.
there. There's a digital copy there as well.
Okay. Why do you have so many videotapes in your van, though?
He's a video pervert.
I'm not a pervert.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
What do you think a pervert is?
There is nothing sexual about
Whoa!
what I do.
Perversion has nothing to do with sexualness.
Is that true?
An unnatural obsession is typically what leads to being a
Oh
pervert.
yeah, I guess perversion. Yeah,
It's like
it
a
can- it
fetish.
can- yeah, that's true.
Fetish shit, you know?
Can you not? Also, you want to know why I dress like you? Brian
Is
Lefebvre.
this-
Is a who?
Brian Lefebvre.
Brian Lefebvre?
This is about becoming another man, about experiencing his every want and desire.
Are you a big fan of the movie Red Dragon by any chance?
That's how you get off. Bloom,
So just
should-
like my husband, I hate this.
you should know what I'm referencing. Fake fan. Fake fan.
I understand what you're referencing, but I am deciding whether or not I like you dressing up as me. I personally think it would be nice considering you I have a hit out on me right now.
That would be you know, I should walk around you 24/7. You should let me in your house.
Well, I don't know about that.
You should let me sleep in your bed so that if somebody breaks in,
what?
They'll go
The only person I'm afraid of breaking in is you.
Yeah.
I have
I'm not
not
gonna lie,
tried.
I did put the videotape in at home and I thought he's gonna be right behind me when I start watching this. I really
was
did.
thinking that would be very funny, but I
See?
I did not. I did not follow my urges to be standing right behind.
You do have dark urges.
No, I don't. I am
Finish the
reformed.
playthrough.
Jesus
I'm re-
fucking Christ! I'm only like 10 seconds into this.
Why are you watching it? Come on.
I'm
She's part of the PNT.
I'm part of PNT.
She's
I'm
part
one
of the
people who might
hiring.
hire you, dumbass.
Oh, is this one of the people that you said you would talk to for me, Bloom?
I never said I'd talk to anyone for you.
Yes, you did. You actually did. You actually did, Bloom. You did.
In
Why
what
you sound like Mickey
context?
Mouse all of a sudden? Hold on. What's
Uh-huh.
happened?
I think you mean- that's goofy, by the way.
No, Mickey Mouse makes those
No.
noises as well.
Prove it.
Goofy's
And that's yuck.
yeah,
Yuck.
that's goofy. Yeah.
Yuck.
Okay. Listen.
Or just sounds like nos. That's also goofy.
Is he wearing the same kind of shoes?
No, I would never
Um,
put blooming fucking loafers.
You know, I made it purposely to be scary. Why else would I put scary music? You know, it's satire.
You should have put like a disclosure. This is satirical. My application to the PD is satirical. That's what you should have put.
You should put slash s next to it.
Listen, okay. I will go back to the editing room and I will fix it.
Well, I mean, the hard copy is already in the hands of PNT.
Well, that's unofficial. That's unofficial.
No,
right
it's not.
there.
You handed it to another. What? You handed it to another member of
This is
PNT,
how
Lily.
official, I guess.
I deliberately said.
And it got
that
to me,
it's
an
only-
FTI in the PNT.
It was for your approval. You don't approve, so it's not official.
That's not how that works. If I don't approve of something, it's not approved.
You know how, like, when you draw a photo and you show your parents and then they put it on the fridge but then throw it out and spit on it? Like, that's kind of what you've done.
Mine never
so
even
now
made it to the fridge. My dad would
Same.
just melt my crayons.
I used to.
Now listen here. This is the second time I get to make this reference today.
Don't.
What? Don't what?
Don't.
I'll let you know whether or not it's approved.
What is approved? The video or me?
Neither, because you already said
What
that
if
I
we hire
didn't
the
approve of
video?
it. Yeah, we
What do
should
you mean
hire just the
hire
video.
Listen, I'm
The
telling you.
PD. Stranger things have happened.
How is it possible? Okay, I have the most utmost upstanding people on my side.
Name them. Who are the most upstanding people?
I said them in that video. I said them.
You said me, Lily, and Tessa.
And Crystal.
and Crystal. I remember
Crystal's
having to
outstanding.
shoot you for doing
No.
some stupid shit around Crystal.
You don't remember. what
Lily is
happened.
here tackling and battering you for dressing like me.
Halloween.
Tessa sees the good in anyone. And me,
Birdie?
I never vouched for you, not a single time.
You literally said you would talk to people for me. You did. I am not.
I definitely
lying.
did then, but not about this.
Yes, it was about this. It was.
I choose my words carefully. When I say that I'm going to talk to someone about you, that doesn't necessarily it's about what you want.
You said the least you can do is talk to somebody about my application. That
Oh,
is
yeah,
what
and
you
I
said.
did. Oh, that part? Yeah, that I did.
Who?
I said, hey, there's this freak applying.
No. I'm not a freak.
Yes,
were
you
standing
are.
in front of the car, dressed up as the person driving the car.
It's Halloween.
I'm more appalled that you even have a similar outfit to me. I don't think I've ever worn that around you.
Are you watching them at night in their house?
No, he did this before he knew where I lived.
I sit here a lot. Ma'am, what's your name?
My name?
Yeah.
Are you gonna add it to your manifesto?
No, because one of my main rules when I was an
Women
abductor, was that if I learn your name, you're safe. Because I can't pretend that you're my ex-wife.
Hattie.
Hattie?
Yeah.
Why are you saying it with like disgust?
I'm saying it with trepidation.
I'm saying him.
Yeah. Make some notes here on this video.
Hattie?
Said my name with disgust.
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, what's up, Blender?
I said stop talking like that.
Why are you calling me Blender?
Because you didn't answer if you put a woman in a blizzard.
You did mention doing that, yeah.
I didn't do that. All I did was let gravity take its toll.
That's a yes.
No.
I just came from court, sir. I know how that works.
It was balconies.
Stop screaming.
I'm hanging halfway out the balcony. Like that.
I haven't done a crime.
Flop!
Flop? Ow. Ow.
You move your hands.
Stop. Stop it.
No.
Listen, okay? Hattie,
Why are you saying it like that?
I am a good noodle.
Oh, okay.
I'm a good noodle. Alright? 5-star.
Are you gonna try to kidnap Bloom and like wear his skin as a coat?
No! I love him.
What?
Love him enough to become him?
Use the L word.
Well, that 15 minutes is about up. Patty, you want to drive for a minute? You can drive
yeah.
for a few minutes. Here.
Yeah, sure. Is there any active?
Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll be right back, chat.
470, can I get a unit to back me up on a traffic stop on southbound St. Vitus on I believe a Sand King? Southbound St. Vitus, I'm just on 94.
You're going to back up somebody on a traffic stop.
No traffic, peaceful street, just south of San Andreas Avenue on a green color, maybe a Karakura? Yeah, Karakura, I think. 26 to 23.
257 attached to list trap.
So Pond, how are you?
Good. Chilling. Miss work. But
yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure it's not like FOMO, you know, and I actually want to be here, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
How are you doing now?
I mean, I'm alright. I'm living.
241, 1042. Sleepy.
I'm living.
Showing you 1042, 1716. Have a good night.
Mm.
Oh my god, thank you.
Dispatch, can you run one by CID for me? 10649, repeating 10649. Should be last name Downs. Just let me know if she's clear about it.
Case Justice can confirm she's clear.
Thank you very much, Dispatch. Traffic stop in Clay, code 4.
I want to hear something interesting.
Yeah.
Apparently, Den Shiesty wants to join PBSO.
I saw, and I was like,
I'm like, I don't know about that.
I would have been no for me, but what I want LOA, so technically it's my problem.
10-9 for 70? I'll be back in for warning today. Thank you for the backup. Alright, Benny?
Do you want, well, I guess you can have radio access.
Nah, it's fine. I'm enjoying just chilling. I could just, you know, duty on whenever I wanted, but
That's true.
I don't like see me on duty and think I'm on duty, you know?
What's up, Scully?
Hey, just getting rid of this car here, cause, you know.
Mm-hmm. What are they doing?
I don't know, but I need to be in my head real quick, so I'm gonna go back to MRP. I'm sorry.
You're good. No, you're fine.
Oh,
Charles. Here, Charles.
sorry. I will be conscious momentarily. I just gotta deal with something real quick in my
You're
brain.
good.
If
Alright.
he wakes up, just move me.
Man, we haven't moved at all, have we?
We did. I just gotta think about something real quick. So
Oh, you're
if you
good.
want to drive,
Nope.
get out.
I'm very hungry. Hello, people
Sorry.
surrounding us.
Good time for what?
Sup, role model?
Role model?
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not duty, but I
Since
can
when?
come
You always been my role model, Bloom.
What the hell? You were talking shit to me the other day.
So, and?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Exactly.
Huh. It just me or was that weird?
That was weird.
All right.
Yeah, it was definitely weird.
Weird being anyone's role model. I'm a horrible person.
No, you're a couple of people's role models. What the hell are you talking about? I told you that.
Yeah, it's just weird. I just don't think I'm
the
role
same
model
thing when
worthy.
people tell me they look up to me, and I'm like, why? Like,
Well, you actually have redeeming qualities.
no, I
That's probably fine.
Flat show 363 operating under 2.
Oh, it is.
you range?
Yeah.
Okay.
Neil's awake and using it. That's weird. More weird that he's awake.
Have a good night.
What the hell? All right.
So I'm quiet. I'm a little bit tired of having to wake a really long time today. I think I'm on like 15 hours. Maybe 14, either way.
After you.
257.
Is that the
38 West Long Beach Boulevard with black and color or something or other.
Is that my cue to turn around and go to Mirror Park, honey?
No, I'm just saying like I'm sorry if I'm quiet more than anything. Like if I'm not super loud, just I'm tired. I would definitely want to go to bed soon, but I'm enjoying just being here.
Alright. Well, you just let me know, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch
you wanna head
360 is
home.
finally out of the courtroom. 10-8.
Copy, showing you 10.
I had no plan, honey.
Bye.
I'm in a car, so I guess I'm patrolling. That's just kind of where I'm at.
That's fair.
Already been searched. Boring. The most fun part. Speaking of fun part. 360 76 Hayes Autos to do some parking enforcement.
Yeah.
There we go.
Copy that.
Also, I'm back.
Sounds like a good plan.
Well, I'm gonna do it.
You're the only one who can.
Hey, I can always grab my canine if we want to do just traffic stops and get some breakfast.
What was that noise you made, honey?
True.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I had an idea for a new thing on.
Oh,
I see a couple.
Oh boy, they're here all right. We got 3 illegally parked vehicles minimum at Hayes. I'm moving in now, starting with the S Plus one.
That's what? No, it's not 34. The reddish one is not 34.
202 motor. I'm going to move to assist Bloom.
Awesome. Ripster's on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, car, and
It's an R34 here, a Cara, and what looks like an Ellie or something. I don't know.
no, I think it's a Saber Turbo.
They're on radios already, by the way.
I'll move it.
Is this Mr. Spade?
No, of course not. No,
Hey, don't do what you're doing. Stop that right now. Give me your hands. Sir, please stop resisting. Sir, you're gonna get strikes, man. Just
Bloom, I'm not driving over a parking citation. I have a warrant.
Oh.
All right.
Well, still, you're gonna get strikes.
All right. So apparently the individual in front of us has a warrant. So 360 active 80 with a red color.
My statement still
Two-door
stands.
sports
You're just
car.
getting your vehicle striked for no reason.
Right, southbound Heritage. Right into the movie studio. Heading westbound. At North Rockford, crossing Rockford, continuing westbound Red Desert. Left southbound Bay City. Continuing southbound Bay City. Left eastbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot. Passing Bob Smith. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Coming up to Movie Star Way, crossing Movie Star. Vehicles occupied one time by an individual with a warrant, carrying eastbound San Andreas, approaching the White Garage. Right into the White Garage, southbound. Right westbound Vespucci, left southbound Calais. Right westbound Lindsay Circus. Continuing westbound Lindsay Circus. Crossing the green, coming out to Rockford.
Hey, last time I checked, this guy did have a warrant,
Right.
but I think it expired. Ripster Lucas Spade,
Westbound.
ring a bell?
Confirm, he had a warrant earlier.
All right, copy.
Continuing northbound North Rockford, passing the movie studio. Left westbound.
I really hope it
Marathon.
expired.
Passing Bahama Mamas.
Warrant still active.
Left southbound and right westbound, coming out to Bay City through the Blue Cage. Right northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Marathon. Doing the same loop to loop. Stand by. BCB.
Continuing southbound towards Burger Shot.
Yeah, they're going south.
Oh, God. They're East San Andreas VCB.
5-8's got him southbound Prosperity Street.
Jesus Christ.
257 1080 with Jesse Adler.
Or an active 80.
Left eastbound Palomino, right on South Rockford.
Dispatch, more comfortable on us, find us a channel, please.
Affirm, when you're comfortable, channel 3.
Do we have eyes on it?
Luckily. About your radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
It has some distance northbound Clay Avenue. Primary near Red Garage. Going in red.
They're white.
Too white.
The other side. No, is that them you turning to go into red? A speeding vehicle, unsure if the exact same one that turned into red. Maybe.
Glimpse coming out Alta.
Seems like they may have lost him.
The columns have been... I don't know. Where, was it Red Garage last seen? Alta? What was it?
Where was the vehicle last spotted?
I saw it go through, but I'm not sure if that car we saw going through red. Like, as we got up to the other side, the car that went through red was also it. Possibly west south on red. We didn't follow it through White Garage because Bell Tower didn't see it, so we went around the long way.
Copy. 360 is checking the upper floors of the Red Garage. Get a plate.
Did I hear something? Yeah, I did. Rose Montgomery or something. I can't remember. I'll have to check it again as my dispatch.
Alright, I'll make sure it gets flagged.
Clear all the way to the top floor. Rose McPherson. Plate came back to Rose McPherson. I'm gonna flag it up. I didn't have a chance to properly document. I mean, I have a photo of it, but not inside or anything before Lucas Spade came in and got it.
The second time today he's evaded completely. The first time was on a bike.
This guy's the worst.
Taken out at Burger Shot. Escaped on a bike. We found him at Hayes. He had changed clothes and was with the, and then escaped in a different car. None of the vehicles he's used today have been his. For example, he doesn't even own a bike.
Got another warrant for reckless evading. Resisting.
Yeah, but he never identified himself as Lucas Spade. He just said he had a warrant. I don't know. I think there's enough for PC. He said he had a warrant. He was working at Hayes. He fled from Hayes. There's a history of him illegally parking there.
And he knew you.
Yeah. 360's, I'm gonna head back to Hayes and also I'm gonna swap back to channel 2, call it UTL. Appreciate the backup.
Alright, 202, same traffic.
Pearl.
Hittage, spun around. Continuing eastbound up the ramp off Del Tower Freeway.
7
See if they
secondary
moved them
primary
all.
keep comms.
Continuing northbound.
Sorry, I was like fucking with my radio. What's up?
Oh, I said just watch that they moved them. No, we still got 2.
She's on radio. Watch for.
No, they're not smart, Patty.
South Del Tower, or sorry, southbound Elgin. Passing pillbox. Left
one of those
eastbound
Jeep-
San Andreas.
One of their Jeep things is paralleling to the west.
Southbound Strawberry. Right, northbound Fuji. Coming out westbound. Southbound, sorry, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Power Street. Right, westbound.
Officer, you need help? I broke into many vehicles before.
Absolutely not, but I do appreciate the offer.
Alright, no problem.
Oh, headed towards Calais. She broke her ankle.
Westbound Innocence Boulevard.
906 secondary. Continuing westbound Innocence Boulevard. For other chase coming through.
Yes, is clear on this.
Westbound Calizap, a firm PBS is authorized. Left, southbound, right.
I want to run these 2 burner phones, compare them to anything.
That northbound, passing Maldini's, hard 50.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Northbound
Who owns
Palomino
this?
Avenue.
Deuce Smalls.
No, 7 secondary, northbound
Is he like a drug trafficker?
Yeah, I think so.
primary, southbound Palomino Avenue. Now secondary once again, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Dispatch, can we? Right, southbound to the White Garage.
10-9.
Head out for the scene.
I'd like a channel for this, please.
Channel 1.
Left eastbound to Scoochie.
Turn, U-turn.
Channel 1.
Dispatch, channel 3, collapse UTL.
You want me to look through them?
Please do. I don't know where I'm going to run these through, but I just planned on it.
I'll have a look through them if you want.
Here you go, honey. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alrighty, well, I've already called it toe, so I'm content.
Gonna put this parking gate
Island is 911. She also states that she has multiple weapons on them.
470, I'll be en route to that one. Where's
I believe Alta.
10-4-470 en route.
PMI 470, she texted me about it, and she believes that she left him in the car while doing a cell rep, and just realized that they're gone, but she was trying to get it now.
There's blood on that truck.
There's a lot of blood on the sidewalk as well.
Yeah, looks like it became a trail from there. See this? Oh god, he got a car.
What the hell are you doing?
My man, it's been a wrong night. My man.
Do you think you're not being pulled over?
Sir, you're being pulled over.
I know, I wasn't aware, sorry.
1038 with a green and, I don't know, black in color, two-door sport vehicle occupied.
Shit, you have rearmed, officer.
Yes, I am, Shang. Name's Sergeant Bloom with the PBS. So, who am I speaking with today, and do you have identification?
My name's Shang.
I'm
Nice
well
to
aware
meet
you're a
you.
murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer. He deserved it.
So you're admitting to it?
Someone came into the pizza place, you know what I mean? Not sexually, just arrived there. And
How
threw
would that be
themselves
sexually?
into the pizza fire.
Well, they came into the pizza.
So
that's
they died.
that's a very I could arrest you on felony obstruction and accomplice to that murder, sir, because
No,
you told
you
me a
couldn't.
completely different story last
No.
time.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you
I
did. You
think
said
are
you
just
found him on the
drunk
side of the
as
road.
Usual. Broom, you're drunk as usual.
Well, if I'm drunk, I could get away with beating you in the middle of the street and just blame it on my my ailment. Yeah,
I think that might have been that car.
Yeah.
probably.
Wait. Oh, the ones you guys were chasing? Yeah.
You got identification on you there?
Shit, not in the moment, eh?
Well, you need that to drive.
Okay, let me go get it.
No, don't leave. Don't do that now. Don't do that. Don't do that. He's gonna do a 360, and I'm just gonna spike him. Damn, I heard him. I thought he was gonna come right back around. There he is. He did, just didn't. He's a fucker. I don't really care to chase him right now. However, I do care about getting this thing repaired because it's rattling. What the fuck have I done?
Well, I mean,
I would head to Bob Smith, but no Benny's there.
it also depends on whoever was driving. Didn't you pull it out and had Candace's number on it?
Oh, did it? Was that her call sign? She never fucking repairs.
393, yeah.
Yeah. Damn it. I didn't even check on it. I mean, it's not driving poorly, at least not to my knowledge, but it's just this rattling, and before I get on a chase with yet another S+, I'll just quickly Benny's it.
Did you create a report for the vehicles we just impounded?
I have it all documented. I haven't created a report yet.
Okay.
I will,
Start one
when
unless
we
you
go.
want to.
Oh, dude, go for it, and I'll just add my shit to it.
Ready to check. 906 is 76, that lady's 31 Alpha.
Sick.
So both burners called a number 5 hours ago, and the number isn't in the database, nor do I have any numbers in the yellow pages. So
Fuck CS2.
What's the number?
Literally same game
is the
reskinned.
number the other burner?
Boring.
Hold on. No, okay. Number is 415
Question 77.
379 7667.
I don't have that one.
Nor do I. Maybe it's another burner phone.
Yeah, otherwise clean. There's nothing on them. I'll put you back in the glove box for you, Thega.
There ain't.
Do you have a burner phone?
Oh yeah, that truck had 2 of them in there.
Oh, Oh, sweet.
in the glove box, so otherwise empty. I can't see any text messages, and I waited a while for the,
Back inside of the
service
house.
to come through, and just only one phone call from both of them for 5 hours ago.
257, 257.
I'll send you a
Give me
text
second,
with
we
the
get more,
screenshot of the phone with the
77
number on
down
it.
Here, I'm going to breach the house. On individual in a white suit. Scully, it's actually the guy who pulled over earlier in the Bison.
Maybe you can do some triangulation.
Oh,
with
definitely
it,
give
that
him a
would be
ticket
cool.
then.
Well, he's robbing houses.
What? Okay.
And then we'll have the.
Madway Thunder Drive.
Oh, we'll still need to figure out who the phone call is, but yeah. The fuck is happening behind us?
There's the phone record thing.
Thank you, honey.
We got 2 individuals. It looks like the same people from that same traffic stop.
Yeah, when I asked him whether or not he had the rent papers for the vehicle, yep, I
Winter
sure do.
Sison owns this?
I do. And he acted nervous.
We have storefront.
We need to get him. He doesn't have
It looks beat to shit.
Might be using his transport stuff. Wait, do they still sell?
Illegally parked. Semi-truck cab off of Cliffs Boulevard near the company.
Is it illegally parked? God, I hate this shit. If this is her storefront, she can technically do whatever the fuck she wants right here.
This is.
Let me
the
see what she
buildings.
owns.
But
Yeah.
there's 2 storefronts here, so it's
the
not really
wingsuit
saying
store.
that it's hers.
15k for a wingsuit.
The guy says he was
Ew.
collecting block decks. What the
Winter
fuck is
Sison
block decks, Jack?
owns Scandal Entertainment. Is that this?
I have no idea.
Oh, that's just housing. I'm stupid. It wouldn't be housing. It would be employment, right?
Madway Thunder Drive.
Yeah.
What is she the owner of? Kinky Cakes?
This is right here is Wapple Electronics.
She's co-owner. So not owner.
Keep going back.
Let's see who the actual owner is.
Yeah, he's running back to the Bison right now. Looks like we're trying to jump back onto the main street.
Zeke Kasim. Part of the goons. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Ask for forgiveness. I think this is illegally parked.
We've got it where he's tackled.
This
I mean, if
fat
they can
bitch.
prove
Appreciate
that
the
it's
tier 1
not,
for
then they can
10.
just get it removed. Easy.
Mr. Cuff. Screaming that he's so loco.
So loco.
He's
If only it was for Loco.
Yeah, honestly.
ramming officers.
On eastbound. 906 is gonna stay with this 95.
I do want to do that, like, marijuana under mandate. I think that'd be fun.
What was the idea behind that? Just sitting outside of the shops?
No, we're just checking the,
Oh yeah.
dispensary.
Their transports.
transporting
Yeah, we definitely need to do that.
Seems like easy.
Eastbound Cocking End.
Because I guess, would that be
Right,
felony
westbound,
possession with intent to
perfect.
distribute?
Uh-oh. Facing
Because they're gonna
westbound.
sell.
So they're breaking the guidelines. Felony possession. I think it could be. I think it would be an interesting as fuck court case. I'm down. I mean, next time I see one, if I don't see it, just fucking get my attention
Yeah,
on
shit,
it.
I'll go do it.
Sounds like they have
It's like
enough
the
units on that.
That's if they're going alpha. It's like the driver is able to be searched as well, right?
I can't see why they wouldn't be, considering if they have any on them, you know.
Well, it says owner, manager, or employee of dispensaries may carry up to 25 ounces of marijuana per transport when operating within the scope of employment of the dispensary without legal repercussions.
Oh god, it's in ounces?
Well, it's 25 ounces or 1,500 grams.
God, why not just keep it all fucking uniform?
Employees may carry any combination of marijuana products not to exceed 25 ounces. Wait. But I feel like nobody checks this shit, so could be an interesting interesting time.
Oh yeah, no one ever stops the transport vans.
No rental papers.
Who watches the transporters?
Good question. It's a very good question. Dude, they're so sloppy. They have to be the rod. Well, so the thing I was running by Fitzpatrick earlier was Smoke on the Water changed at some point without letting PD know. I'm 99% sure they changed their warehouse to be directly under us.
Wait, what do you mean under us?
Right here. This is where Chain Gang keeps all their guns. And this is where Happy to Clown has a warehouse directly behind us. And now they transport here. I don't think there's ever been an official, like, claim of address. A change of address, rather. So, I think that there's a, that's Aurora driving like that, by the way. Asshole.
Man, it drives me so crazy that they're just driving around in unmarked vehicles and just burning them constantly. I hate it so
That's
much.
her personally owned one. She's off duty.
Oh.
Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know their SOP. It annoyed me at first, and then I realized that that's me being annoyed at SCU's shit. And now it's no longer that. I know their SOPs are pretty much the same, but I'm not involved in it at all. So
SCU is never able to do that.
well, that's what I'm saying is maybe they tweaked it a hair to where they can. I don't know. I remember Brian talked about it a bit when making MCU about it. It was like, yeah, unmarked and whatnot, yada yada. So, I don't know. Another Hayes employee.
Vespucci and Peaceful Street. Sometimes occupied.
Hello there, Sergeant Bloom with the PBSO. Who am I speaking with over there?
One person stay outside of Natalie Thunder Drive.
Oh, hey, Rowan. It's me. You have identification on your person?
Yeah, here.
You mind if I see that? Thank you so much, Rowan. Thank you. You know why I stopped you today?
I ran the red light.
Ran a red light going a little bit fast too, just a dash. So not too big of a deal. I'm gonna run your information and get right back to you. But if you don't mind having an old conversation with PNT Deputy Mayo to your right, then I'll be right back with you.
Sure.
Alrighty, be right back.
Hello, how are you today, sir?
I just woke up, you know. Actually, I'm not doing too good, actually, because, you know, I'm getting pulled over. But, other than that,
breaking traffic laws?
yeah. I mean, you know, it is what it is.
Don't think you did.
Oh Jesus.
Isn't it weird to like be so low to the ground?
What do you mean be so low to the ground? Like, wait,
Just like driving in your car.
like in my chair?
There's clear.
Yeah, like in the chair you were sitting in the car.
Big bedroom downstairs, Claire.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about that. I was feeling like a little like low, but I think so.
Downstairs, Claire.
Alright, fair enough. So where are you off to?
I'm just going to Hayes.
Going to Hayes? Yeah. Park legally when you go there.
What do you say, Clark?
I said park legally when you get there.
Oh, of course I'll be parking.
There's a whole parking lot in the back you guys can use and you won't get.
Did I hear this guy say he's gonna go park legally at Hayes? I'm happy to hear
that's
that.
what I'm encouraging him. So we'll
I'm
see if
so
he does
happy
it.
to hear that.
Could make a
Of course
spot
I
check.
will.
Well, Mr. Rowan, I got a citation with your name on it. You know, you admitted to your wrongdoing speeding through that red light. I mean, you only admitted to the red light, but I mean, let's be honest. In this car, you were speeding. At least you know you were, rather.
I'm actually not sure. I mean, I could have been.
Yeah, you were 35 in the city, but so at this clipboard at the top of it, you'll find your identifications there. You're clear to take that back whenever. You are being issued one citation for negligent driving. Again, that's for running the red light while speeding, all right? So I'm just gonna pass this over. You can sign or not. I don't care. It's up to you. It's your rights.
Of course I'll sign. Of course I'll sign.
Awesome. There you go. This is a low car, huh? Just please give me my pin back when you're done with it, please.
Oh, sure. Here. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Man, are you on the you texting and driving?
No. I just have my phone in my hand. I'm not on that shit though.
All right. Well, you know how dangerous that can be. Please put it in like your center console or something. All right. Don't let it distract you. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
just put it away.
Thank you so much. Well, hey, Mr. Rowan, you have a haze-tastic day. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other. You take care there.
Park legally.
360s clear that traffic with the Hayes employee tonight.
You know, we could follow him to Hayes and make sure he parks legally.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, he will park illegally. And then I'm gonna get him again and he's gonna run, and then actually he wants an expungement. So that's the only reason he pulled over. So whenever I pull up on him at Hayes illegally parking, he never runs from me because he wants an expungement. But we will swing by again shortly for Old Spade. Why is this guy trying to pass me?
Well, I saw Benji tweeting not too long ago, so...
Dispatch, send it.
Oh, God. Benji, more like Karen-y, am I right?
Karenji.
Yeah, they're nice.
I tell you, he once told me he was gonna murder me because I told him to leave a scene that he wasn't involved in and we weren't arresting one of his boys.
Hey, that's pretty logical.
Yeah,
Jesus.
he's an idiot.
Jesus! That person just drove right into that pole.
Doesn't need to end this way.
Oh, it looks like she changed her mind. That's nice. Isn't it funny how Final Destination completely scarred our generation in thinking that driving behind big pickup trucks and big rigs with timber would...
Tumber?
Yeah, timber, I don't know. Isn't that funny how all of us are equally scarred?
Oh yeah, like you don't want to drive behind something like pipes.
This guy's panicking.
I think it might be time for bed for me.
I figured.
Time for veg.
The 15 hours caught up.
You did that, sir.
You did that.
You did that. How would you be awake for so long?
Because I'm an idiot. Oh no.
You're not an idiot, honey. I'm the idiot. In our relationship, there only gets to be one.
What?
Actually, I wish that were true. That would solve a lot of things, but usually two idiots end up getting together. But in this case, it is just one.
I'm kind of an idiot. What are you talking about?
That's an idiot.
What is that?
That's Dick Fillet carrying someone on a motorcycle while going 90. Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen stories and stuff of like the pole, like pictures. You know what? We'll get you home so you can sleep.
Good seeing you today, Pun.
Good seeing you too. I think, honey, I think if I do my first day back at some point, it probably won't be till after the weekend, if even then. I'll
Good, because it's
like
the freaking weekend, baby, and we're gonna have us some fun.
I was thinking that I maybe just ride with you, just to kind of ease back into things.
All right, swapping it up a little. I see.
Passenger princess it up.
That's okay with me.
I have a definite day that I'm gonna come back.
Well,
I think it would just be when I feel it feels right, you know.
I mean, after the weekend, we got Survivor, and then we're going to be bombarded. At least I'm going to be bombarded with cases, and you're going to have a case, so... Case on case on case.
It might be after Survivor. I don't know. I'll see how I feel.
Well, something tells me with my recent absence and your recent absence that Shift 2 has been down bad. But I could be wrong. Maybe they're functioning.
I've been talking to people. It doesn't sound like it's been too great.
Well...
I know Dan was complaining a lot this morning, but only come back if and when you are ready to.
Yeah, of course.
The stop line, not a stop light, asshole.
You know?
Yeah. And it's good to be selfish every once in a while.
Yeah, when you're rarely able to. I'm gonna say goodnight to my wife.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait here.
If you hear the shotgun go off, that's not the shotgun.
Oh,
Noted. I'll not come investigate.
I don't know what that means, but I'm sure she can infer something. Get some rest, honey. 15-hour head.
I don't know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, but yeah, I'll see you when you get home.
All right, cream top. I'll be home soon.
Okay. Stay safe, okay?
You stay safe in there. The bedroom can be dangerous.
Reminder, still gonna do the handcuff thing.
I don't want to wake you up for that.
Please do.
You ready?
That was quick.
Yeah, I was just saying goodnight. Oh, is there gonna be anything happening?
Probably not. I mean, it's 45 minutes before storm. There was a
Be a little
37 in
something.
Sandy.
How long ago was that? I did see that. 7 minutes. You can go investigate. 360-76 to the 37 in Sandy Shores. Try
Well,
saying
and
that
grab
3 times
Punch Out.
fast. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
Yeah, we gotta head over to MRPD.
We're about to open up at ACSR. Just check it out. If you want to come look at it with me.
Did you say a box of porn?
Tenfold, sir. I'm about to get the box cutter and see what's in it.
Oh, okay.
Scarlett, did Dallas Fitting give you that? The one that said enjoy the hentai?
He said I don't know what hentai is, but he told me it was Family Guy Simpsons
Slow down.
crossover. Come up to ACSR if you want to take a look. I'm grabbing it out of the trunk now.
Is that candy on the back?
Ties on like hens for farmers and stuff. For pictures.
Okay, if it was, I was going to be extremely disappointed. That's an off-road vehicle, some might say, but I wouldn't, so keep driving it legally. Stop driving illegally. I looked at the tires, that's a
Looks
street
like if
bike.
Lily Nights, like before Lily Nights guy became a clown.
Kinda. I think I know who that is, I just don't know who it is.
Yeah, they had one of those like faces.
Yep, they have a face.
You know what's weird? That Billy Idol song "Eyes Without a Face."
A lot of Billy Idol songs are weird. What is a white
Yeah,
wedding?
but that one's like a really weird one. For a long time, I used to get Billy Joel and Billy Idol confused.
A lot of people
I thought
probably
they were
do.
just one person.
Yeah, that's a pretty common one, I think.
Racist. Let me grab the boy.
Alright.
Does anybody know where the box cutter is at SDSR?
I may have taken it. I did a dodo run the other day. I know. I want to die just saying that out loud, but
Jeez, oh god, Bloom.
Lily.
You realize the PBSO is like still closed over projector. You might literally crumble the fucking SDSO stealing a box cutter.
Well, I went there and I was looking for someone to sign for a box and no one did, so I got a little frustrated and I took it.
Dear god.
360's en route to SDSO to look at porn.
343 transitioning 343 K9. Yeah, I'm surprised you never wanted K9.
Me?
I do believe MCU lead
That'd be too powerful.
here is looking to open an investigation on this
I guess you're not wrong.
we'll get to the bottom of this.
Be just unstoppable.
I think Lexington really wants it.
Lexington really wants that and HVTU and I support her. Go after both. I know that
K9 just takes forever to get. That's the problem.
when Lily comes back, I know that K9 showed interest in her, so
Yeah, I asked her at the shit. As soon as I got back in, I asked if she was interested. She had a white cert before the restructure.
if I got a hold of a K9, they'd get nerfed.
But now that that's passed, she said she was interested. So she takes good care of Buster.
I have a feeling that if I got K9 started, the SOPs would change dramatically within the week.
Copy that MCU location. Please keep us updated.
So it's probably for the better.
I mean, they didn't change when Nova was doing her thing every day. So
Yeah, well, she's not Bloom.
but yeah, I know what you mean. Fuck her too close to the sun.
Yeah. Doing my job too well.
Oh, actually, people are doing Oxy at that spot.
That's what I assumed.
I
That's why I
love
was in no
Oxy.
rush to come up here. They'd probably be long gone. Yeah, I've seen a couple people doing it. One was in the middle of a chase. I saw someone at Maze Bank, and then I caught someone doing one a couple weeks ago.
Hey, Windsong is performing at Tequila La in 10 minutes.
Fuck, I forgot.
I mean, we can always go to that.
I missed fucking the Wuchella shit last week. You remember they were gonna have one at Maze Bank?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I missed that. See what I see?
No, not really.
Oh, I thought this was a motorcycle. That's buggy.
This is Oxy.
Oh, they literally caught the person. They cut open his Oxy. Well, that's boring. I thought it was gonna be porn. I just made it up to Sandy.
So did I. How do you think I feel? I paid for it.
I was ready to look at porn with my deputies.
Echo was there to arrest them. I'm not happy. Well, where were they? I'll show you. Just over here by the water.
Yeah.
They're definitely gone now.
Yeah. Especially since she took their boxes.
Wait, so Scarlett bought Oxy from...
I think
Like,
so.
yeah, by the boathouse. They're not here anymore, goddammit.
Scarlett, did you buy Oxy from somebody?
I did.
Sir, how
so.
could you
I
stand
thought it
there?
was porn.
I hate when I buy porn and I just get Oxy instead.
I mean, do you want the Oxy?
No, I'm a
use it.
recovering addict. I can't have that. I
What do
will
you with
take
it?
it. Log it in evidence or something.
Alright, you gonna take it?
I'm not gonna take it.
Got
I-
it.
No. You're the one that cut the box open. I wasn't even there for the purchasing, the cutting
Selling?
open, the
Oh wait, no. If I sell Oxy, that would be illegal, right?
buying Oxy is also illegal.
Okay, so I can't sell it to.
No, that'd be distributing.
All right. Okay, I'll put.
The
I'll put this
intent
in
to, at
evidence, I
least.
guess.
Yeah.
God, I
Yeah,
should've at
is
least got
buying
the-
drugs illegal? I think it's just selling, right? Giving away.
Have we fought?
So
have
they
we
were-
caught who attacked you?
No, I left the investigation in Pond Sands, and
And then she.
in Lexington told me that Pond quit. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Is that true?
She's on an LOA. But
That's good news. I was sad when I heard she quit.
yeah,
So yeah, I don't know if she wrote anything up for that, but basically there was like
I'm sure she has.
4
It's just not on the
suspects.
report. Who are the suspects?
Murphy Braun, Sebastian Birch, Happy the Clown, and Cannibal.
So I already
Kenny Ball.
sussed out Kenny Ball,
Okay,
Murphy
so
Braun.
Murphy and Sebastian need to be brought in for interrogation on it. Yeah.
Dash 202 motor 76 to
Now,
Harmony Garage.
Sebastian's apparently claiming he was in a bench trial. I guess that can be verified, and that's his LOA. I have not seen Murphy since the day, which I find suspicious. He like just fucking disappeared.
He was
I
in
saw
my,
him today
he's
in
been in my
court.
courtroom twice. Yeah.
Yeah, he was in court today.
Okay. But either way, Sebastian, I've spoken to him since, and he thinks that he can try and get information out of the other 2 people to find out who did it. But nobody's. I don't think it was Sebastian, but it might have been. I don't know. I don't know.
And
who did it.
Happy's
I just.
Happy's motive would be that you broke him up and him and Winsong up, right?
Well, there's that, but we also had a physical altercation that day.
Oh God.
Yeah. And he's threatened to kill me multiple times and frame me and destroy my job and all the rest of it.
Yeah, he's a very unstable clown man.
If you want to pull in Murphy or Happy into interrogation and find out what the hell they were doing on that day, then by all
I
means.
have the
it'd be-
time frame and I have suspects now because I'll be honest, I personally, because there wasn't much to investigate at the time, chalked it up to Kenny Ball. However,
I don't think.
when you told me you gave Lily your statement, I figured that she was on it, and now I'm seeing, the whole LOA thing and everything, and then I just saw you and it jogged my memory. So I'm gonna get your statement from her. If I can't, then I'll meet up with you and I'll get it. And I wanna get to the bottom of this because
Yeah, I gave
while
her
I haven't
permission
done
to get-
anything, I promise that you haven't been forgotten. I just
Oh, it's fine. It's whatever. I also gave her permission
really
to go
gonna
through
stand,
my
but-
phone records. You know, so if
Mhm.
if you need to get those and figure it out at what might have happened, then that's cool with me.
alrighty. I like the sound of that.
There's something I want you guys to keep very low key that's happening right now as we speak. I have a sting operation happening potentially on
Oh.
Windsor.
Oh, we were just about to head down there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got a call from Kirk Jerkins. I've written a report up, like not
I'm looking
really.
at it.
I've written a really basic report because I just wanted to
Mhm.
have it written down before it happens. Kirk Jerkins claims that a hit was placed out on me by Windsong. I said I don't believe
Jesus.
you, but if you can get this recording
What's her fucking
of
name?
her saying that, then I'll look into it. And she is currently out on parole for first-degree murder.
Yeah,
and
she
I
did
did
that
just
shit.
have a argument with her at Tequila La.
I think she has to stay away from clowns. Or
Well, either way, apparently she's being recorded as we speak. If I've got PC, then she's going back to jail for a very, very long time.
What the fuck is
Because
her
it's just-
name? It's some her
Georgina
legal
Williams.
name.
Georgina Williams.
Georgina. That's
Georgina. Yeah. So
Pouring
the
tequila.
the report name is Hit on Scarlet Winters or something. I wrote it.
Hey,
like
we're
2
hit
minutes ago.
buddies.
Well, this is my ex-wife, goddamn. I hope it's not real. I hope Kurt's
Oh,
just
yeah.
being a piece of shit. If she actually did, I'm gonna be I'll be honest. I'll be devastated.
I'd
I
say
can't
it.
believe
There's
this.
there's a good chance of both, Scarlet. So I'd be ready to be devastated. I'm sorry. It could be worse. You could have a hit put out on you for parking citations like me.
Okay, that's not. Who did that?
Either the Italians or Hayes, aka Seaside.
Probably Hayes.
Hayes
I don't know the
I'm
Italians,
guessing.
but Hayes...
Well, here's the thing. I went hard on the Italians for like 2 weeks because they just kept doing crime out in the open. And then I either A, haven't been around, or B, they haven't been doing it out in the open. So I've been all hands off. But they, every time I cut, like, their lawyers called me, be like, why are you such a hard ass on them? I'm like, I haven't spoken to them in a week, man. I don't know. What are you talking
They're,
about?
like, holding grudges on you.
Yeah, I'm living rent free, bitch. That's a bitch
You're
of
gonna
them,
find
not
a
you.
moose head in your bed. Have you seen
That
The
is,
Godfather?
that is how they do it, yeah.
Yeah, it is what they do.
That's what they do. They being the Italians.
Nope.
And,
Gabagoo.
and Seaside would just I don't know. Seaside probably did put the hit out on me, but at the same time, they just shoot me anyway for traffic citations. So really, it's hard to tell.
Well, you should
Yeah,
be,
a hit
I guess,
seems
happy
more
that
like-
they personal.
It does seem more
privilege.
Italian.
I really hope Georgina Williams did not do this. Like, I'm gonna be so like, it's already bad that
be
she
really
fucking
disappointed?
Killed... Well, it's not even disappointed. I can't believe. Like, I hope he's full of shit. Could you imagine
Yeah.
being married to someone for that long, like a year, and then they're putting a hit out on you
Are you
after
still
they murdered
married?
someone?
Why would she
No,
put
we
a hit
got-
out on you though?
We had an argument, and I said I never wanted to speak to her again, and that she's a bad person and she's disgusting. I mean, I said a lot of things.
Everyone knows that people say things in the heat of an argument, and then all you have to do is tell them that they give you an erection, and then it's
No,
just
I'm celibate, and that's the thing. This is how people have tried. They try to use their body. Like she said, Scarlett, can you take pictures of me for my new album? I'm like, no. Why the fuck would I do that? You murdered someone.
Mm.
She's like, oh, let me perform my new song for you, and I'll listen to it. And it's all about her talking about how she murdered this woman and how she would do it again.
Jesus.
This was at Tequila La just before, and then I fucking walked out, and then apparently she put a hit out on me. I don't know. Anyway,
Are you the person in the song?
No,
Well, no,
like
she's
it's
not
that
murdered.
song.
She she actually murdered someone.
Prelude thing?
She did. No, she actually murdered.
Yeah, she actually did. I said, hey, what's
Sooty's
up,
mom.
Winsong, when she was in prison. I was like, what are you in here for? Just expecting it to be resisting or public attack. And she goes, I murdered someone.
Oh, Kurt's calling.
Okay, all right.
Did you get it? You did? All right. Meet me at STSO. Just make sure you don't look like you and come down to STSO. Okay?
Do you really want him to go straight to a police
At
station?
STSO.
Dispatch 202
Hitman disguise is fine. Just meet me in the car park at STSO. I'll bring you inside, okay?
Harmony right now doing
All right.
nothing.
Bye bye.
30
All right.
minutes till the store.
I think Winsong's going back to jail.
All right. Well,
we'll see. We'll see. It has to be pretty damning. Like if
I
it's
mean-
some bullshit where it looks like Winsong, but it isn't actually Winsong, I'm not. She's not going to jail for that. Like it's.
Are
gonna
you
be her.
sure that he's not putting a hit out on you and he's not like the hitman?
Any actors requiring additional
That's
So
true.
if it's a 1031 Alpha, 13 at Alpha at fucking STSO. You know what happened.
Okay, I don't think you know what our 10 codes are, but all right.
1013.
You said 31
says-
Alpha.
No, I said.
It says that
1013,
she's
I
at
didn't-
Tequila La performing now. Come by and hear my new song, My Clown.
Yeah, that's the song she's talking. I'm gonna go in there and arrest her. If I'm gonna
Do
listen
it.
to this recording.
Do it.
All right.
There's no way that's gonna backfire.
It's gonna go great.
Recordings in the court of law? That's great.
I mean, I think more that probably Kirk's just gonna kill her.
This dispatch is calling me freaking out, saying, Bloom, there's this weirdo fuck at MRPD dressed in looks like you, ellipses. And I said, yeah, unfortunately that is Richard. She said, did you see the video? What the fuck? I said, oh, he showed you. Yeah, I did. And then she said, he has been sitting at the Russian place for about 3 hours now. And I said, that's what he does almost daily. I need you to show that video to Stubble.
Okay.
And anyone else in PNT.
I mean, I can just put in the PNT channel.
Oh,
if
that
that's what
too.
you want.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Not that. All right.
Yeah, fuck
Is
it.
there any kind of like preamble I should put with
Just
this? Or
say
like,
this
just slap
guy
it in there?
this guy has been, I mean, you can put in there and I'll give context, but basically this guy's been asking to be hired and saying that I backed him for months. Oh, there's that woman just run through the desert.
His mouth is like scares me in the video.
He's a creepy fuck.
Did you ever watch the movie Hannibal?
I mean, yeah, I mean, are we what Hannibal
Silence of
movie
the
are we
Lambs, Hannibal.
Okay, then
Sequel to
no.
Silence of the Lambs. All right,
Wait.
so there's this dude in there.
Is that the
who, like,
one
cut
where
his face off and fed it to a pig?
Okay, so yes, yeah, okay, that's literally the same shit I was asking. That's the same dude that is that the same one that's in the wheelchair that has the death?
Yeah,
falling through
yeah,
one- yeah.
yeah.
Then yes, I have seen Hannibal.
Oh wait, there's in Red Dragon. There's also like a wheelchair. That's like takes place in the 80s.
Yeah, I know that one too. But yeah, okay, man, I've seen more Hannibal-related movies than I thought.
And the book ends really, really differently than the movie, but. What?
And they're just
But
driving.
the way his face moves in the video reminds me of like that guy in Hannibal.
Yes.
Cordell.
Okay, yeah, that's a deep cut. I like that one.
You know,
Sad
in the
that
book
Hannibal's considered a deep cut now. But I don't know what book.
in the Hannibal book, like Hannibal Lecter and Clarice get together.
I believe
They
it.
run away to like Argentina.
I'll believe in just like Hitler did. I'll believe anything about books because the last book I read was To Kill a Mockingbird in the 6th grade.
Yeah.
And when I
Right.
was instructed to read other books, I just didn't.
Just read that one over and over again.
No, I don't even think I fully read that book. I think I cheated. I'm not a reader.
Did your parents ask you, what are you reading for?
My dad would, if I ever did pick up a book, he'd, snatch out of my hands and throw it in the trash.
Alright.
My mom liked reading, though.
Did you ever like read to you or?
Yeah. A little bit. I remember this one story that had this really sad-looking bird on it. And also the old lady that swallowed a fly.
Oh shit, I had that going through my head the other day. I saw a spider.
I can quote it all. Very
Swallow
fond
the
memory
spider.
I have of my my
I
mother.
remember to where she like swallows the horse.
Yep.
Like she swallowed the horse to catch the cow. So
Yep. You're on it.
shit, I don't remember it. Do it. I remember like, oh, of course she swallowed a horse.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps she'll die.
But I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps
Oh
she'll
man,
die.
my mom used to also always say this rhyme. It was about tea. And it's escaping my mind and it's upsetting me. I can hum the tune. God, what is it? Fuck. My mommy put it in my tea to try to poison me, but I fooled mommy. I put it in her tea, and now I have no mommy to try to poison me. What is that? That is
Never heard of that.
Oh.
That was like the dreidel song, but I don't think
I mean,
that's
it's
the
very
dreidel
similar. It's very similar fucking cadence. God, I can't remember what it is. But my mom used to do that too. She used to sing that. Stop digging through the trash. Get a job. Job. Look at this. What's happening back here?
Is that guy still over here?
Of course Richard is.
Oh God.
Please
What
stay
is
away
happening?
from the
This is a-
women. Please.
This is a
They
riot.
came up to me.
Please
God
stay
damn
away
it.
from the
Wait,
women.
Check out this video.
He knows about the video.
Oh, okay, as long as he's seen your application video,
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
what's
I
important.
posted that thing.
Yep, every all of PNT now
everyone's
has
seen
that
it?
video now.
Oh,
I just
God.
posted it.
Yeah, I'm sure you're
That was
fine.
not my. I did not consent.
Did you give it to the
You gave it to
to be
PNT,
I am an
gave it to
FTO.
Lily.
who
to
is
show you.
part of
It's
PNT, and I am a FTI in PNT.
Well, I gave it to Lily when she was off.
I don't like
duty.
All right.
I'm sure
was
you
trying
like
to
when
put it in
I'm
the
sure you like
mailbox.
when women are off duty. They're easier to kidnap
Wait, Zoe, watch out.
Put in
I
the,
don't-
I'm
the
moving.
Blizzard machine.
anymore.
Put in
I
the
know.
Blizzard machine.
Exactly, and you know what? There's a whole bunch of people that have done things, and now they're different, and I'm different.
Radio check.
All right, 2 Chains.
I changed.
Can't even say it with a straight
Proud of
face.
you, buddy.
You're giggling.
Well, no, it's
76
because-
slash 31 out.
Listen, film buff, you said that you were gonna give me your criticism. What is this?
You tell me. You're the one that's
6 out of 10.
different.
I am different.
Pull up to the seat.
Oh,
Every 90%
you
of rap songs in 3 years to follow use that. They sampled that fucking song.
Jeanette said I sounded like you.
You don't sound like me.
Not at all.
That's what
No,
I
the
said.
intonation, like the way.
What the fuck
What does that
is
mean?
Intonation.
Intonation.
Speech pattern.
Mannerisms?
No, it's like
The speech pattern, like the way you raise your voice and stuff. And...
That's not intonation.
Oh fuck.
No,
I
what?
don't know.
Inclination?
No, intonation.
That's an
is a
inclin.
word.
I don't have a thesaurus.
We get a
That's a-
dictionary.
Okay, maybe he does kind of talk like
I got
me.
my thesaurus taken out when I was 13.
You got to be careful with that.
So, I
can try
guess,
right now.
I guess, Jeanette, you can show it to your boss because apparently everybody.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Well, you wanted to be hired, didn't you?
Well, yeah, and you know the idea of showing it at the meeting would kind of be great, but that will never happen, right? No,
What do you mean, kind of be great?
that would kind of be great, but
Are
that
you
would never
asking
happen,
me
right?
to, or are you saying I shouldn't?
I'm not asking anything, but I am.
What are your demands with your
accepting-
fucking
It
manifesto?
sounds like you're
I am
asking.
in.
It sounds
I'm
like you're making.
incepting.
It sounds like.
I'm a very good
Accepting?
manipulator.
I'll show this
Alright.
video the day I get the promised movie I was supposed to be in.
Okay,
Oh.
I have a motion capture suit now, so I can
Is it made
do
of
that.
human skin?
Bloom. No, Bloom, you have no idea how hard hand animating your rump was. Okay.
You told me that you were doing. I never asked you. You did this. You brought this to my attention.
Part of this is if I were to request you to record lines, would you do that?
It sounds like a way for you to make like a chat GPT.
Yeah, I was gonna say, sounds like you're
voice of
using my
it,
voice.
And then just be
No.
like, you should hire him. He's a great asset.
I mean, I could just do my impression of you since I sound like you.
Oh God.
You don't sound like me.
Well,
Do the
there was that
impression.
time. There was that time when a cop let me into MRPD because they thought I was you.
Yeah, Omar also says we look alike. So
We do.
Do you, wait, do your
Well,
impression.
Right now.
I can't. I'm not.
Have performance anxiety?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I do it in the shower.
What are you? What
Why
are
are
you
you grunting?
groaning?
She's like,
I'm
Are you
clearing.
groaning in my direction?
I'm
she's
clearing my
like
voice.
balloon form.
Just sounds like you're stroking your
Clearing
shit,
my
man.
voice. I don't do that. I'm reformed.
It's not
I'm
illegal.
born.
What?
Everything's.
Why are you? Would you join the Catholic Church? What the fuck do you mean you're reformed?
My parents hit
Oh,
my
God.
hands with my
say no for the
parents hit
past
my
20 years.
hands with rulers. Every time they caught me, so I can't do that.
How often would they catch you? One and two. Why would they get? Why would they?
That's a good question.
Would they have the ruler in hand? Would they go out of the room, grab the ruler, come back, and you were still doing it? Like, what the fuck is happening in this situation?
Listen, I'm not allowed at church anymore.
How many times did you do this in your parents' bedroom?
Westbound Brogue.
This really sounds like you were getting off in your parents' bedroom.
Are you wearing their clothes at all?
My mom died.
Just got a good
Mom's
question.
heels.
That didn't answer my question.
My wife left me for my dad.
Still not
It's
answering.
like a
sense.
gnat I just tried to slap, but I didn't get it.
And I ran him over.
I like my crystal shirt. I'm very happy I got it.
Mhm. God damn.
What the fuck is that? Is that your impression of me?
No, that doesn't sound anything like you.
What was that?
No, that doesn't sound anything like you.
What doesn't sound anything like me? Wait, are you doing me?
That was me doing you, yeah.
That was
Try it
close.
again.
was really
Try
close.
it again. Say
Probably should, dude.
Raise
say-
your pitch a little bit.
say Richard, I love you. Wait, why would I be saying that? Say Bloom, I love you.
I'm not gonna say that.
He was
But you're
going
just talking
really
to
fast
yourself.
through
You
those
should
alleys.
probably say that literally when you and Lily.
No one hates me more than I hate
Never mind.
myself.
That's depressing.
That's probably true.
Probably
Oh, it's a
'cause you're wearing those
mosquito.
Whack-ass sneakers.
What the fuck are you wearing loafers?
These aren't sneakers.
No, it's socks.
These aren't sneakers.
Why do you wear a bowler hat, man?
Who are you?
They're Chucks.
In front of us again. Northbound's
My
traveling
name's
out
Ellie.
now.
Yes, I.
She's literally one of the most acclaimed music artists in the city.
Oh, you want to fucking
Alright.
Hey, make fun of the gays, aka my shoes again, and hit Patty, then I'm gonna
I'll
end
beat you
you.
within an inch of your life.
Wait, Ellie? Who's that other officer that works at the place over there?
Several of them. Avery.
That's true, actually.
There's
Yeah,
Avery. There's
it's
Luis.
Avery.
There. Okay.
I always forget Avery's name, and it makes me feel really bad.
Is it because
I
she's a
didn't know your name
woman?
also.
No,
Yeah. If anything, you
women.
would only remember women's name.
I remember your name.
Unfortunately.
Your name is Patty, but I'm unsure if that's with double D or double T.
Oh my! Do not
You're
talk
talking
about
about
her
What
boobs.
did you just say?
Don't talk about her
What?
boobs.
What are you
Jesus.
Talking about
No.
my fucking chest, huh?
Her
No.
tits.
Only remembers them by those.
Stop
No.
talking.
No.
Stop
We
talking
just
about her
compared
dirty
tits
to you 'cause
pillows.
It's October.
No, I'm talking about
Remember when I
the
said it'd be
letters.
violence?
Keeps
I'm
them
about to do violence.
categorized.
Jesus, Richard.
He probably has like a black book in his pocket right now.
I have none of the sort. What do I have? I have
Also,
milk?
why are you upset at me for showing the video to the hiring department when you're showing it to 3 dispatchers?
Listen,
Yeah.
they came up to me and they wanted to see it, and I couldn't.
There
I
is no
had
way
to.
they knew you had a video without you saying, "Hey
Yeah.
guys, watch this
Yeah.
video." How often do you go up to someone and say, "Show me the video," without
Oh, I
any
got you, man. I
context?
got you. Hold on.
Like, what the fuck?
Well, actually, these two kind of did
Here you go.
come up to me and say,
I
"Show
stole
me
one
the
of his
video."
videos.
Thank you.
No,
Thank
you
did steal one of it? That's
You're
hilarious.
a thief. You're a thief.
You told me I could go in and grab one.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
did
and
say
then
she could
give
have
it
one.
back.
Did you go in his van?
Well, a lot of people are
Well, I
going for
would get
strikes.
one.
A lot of
Oh,
people,
God.
a lot of people go into
Ow.
that van and never come out. So you're consider yourself
Actually,
lucky.
the whole point is that they
Pretty
do
good at
come
what I
out
do.
at
Because the
very high rates
implication.
of speed, falling to the concrete.
They're gonna make rash decisions based on fear.
Oh, does she know about the implication?
Of course, she knows about the implications. She's on the PVSO.
I mean, I don't think Lily knows anything about.
What do you know what Willie know? What do you know
think
what
we're
Lily
all
knows? Are you
alike?
gonna tell Lily what she does or doesn't know?
You think I haven't been in your house?
The fuck did you just say to me?
That's
Yeah, he
Oh,
mentioned
That's
something
about
earlier
this
about
over here,
sneaking
guys.
into your house.
what's that over there?
Definitely mentioned something earlier
You
about
want
sneaking into your
you want to
house.
mention something again, Richard?
Is that a bird?
It's gonna be hard to be a cop when you're in pieces.
Here's the thing, Richard. We're next to the best place to kill someone in this city. Legion Square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Russian embassy, so we just throw you in there and be like, the Russians did it.
No crime ever happens in
when-
Legion Square Park. I could shoot you in the head and no one would bat an eye. And no one would find the body. Hello?
He's giving me a tape. How do I watch it?
You can come run the tape at the meeting room in MRPD.
Meeting room. Okay.
Yeah, no.
At MRPD.
No.
So do I just go
Use
up
the
to the
tape at
TV and just put it
VCR.
in?
Yep.
Okay. So she was going to pay him $75,000 to do the deed. So I just staged a hit down at the LMOC. He took a picture. He's going to collect the money off her tomorrow in a deed drop. And he's going to record that too. Just a bit more evidence. And then I'm going to, if this is all legit, then tomorrow I'll work out a way to, bring her in. And she goes back.
I'm just gonna flat out ask it. Please tell me there's a video camera being used.
Well, I've got a VHS, so I assume so.
I hope so too. But alright, I guess you'll find out.
Yeah, I'm about to go watch it, so
Alright.
I'll let you
Well,
know.
I'm guessing that he's having someone follow him, so hopefully that happens tomorrow. Let me know how that goes.
He did say the cameraman, so
Good. Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Then that's actual
Alright.
evidence we can use then.
yeah. Okay,
Alright.
cool as.
Awesome.
See you later.
Let me know. Bye-bye.
That dog's a cop.
That's what he's
Tactical
fighting.
awareness, Richard.
He was fighting me there. Did you see that? He was really bogging down the
he was
vehicle.
trying to push it off.
So I guess for jaywalking.
Did they
They what?
was that Scarlet?
Yeah, so they apparently they had a cameraman actually record it. This is rare that people are actually smart with their information gathering. So they got her on recording saying that she put out the 75K hit and yada yada. Scarlet then went and like faked being shot at the Alamo Sea, and the cameraman took evidence of it. And then they're going to collect a 75K a dead drop tomorrow, and they're going to record all of this and then use it as evidence against her, I guess.
Damn, this is like, I'm so proud of everybody involved. because
Swifty.
They're actually like, this is some movie
It's actually
shit.
going
Usually
well,
that
yeah.
Stuff doesn't happen in the city.
The only question I had was asking her if it actually used a cameraman out. Dear God, I hope they use a camera. And she says, I don't know, I haven't run the tape yet. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Patty,
I'll speak to you soon. What's up?
I'm gonna call it a night. I know I'm gonna call it an early one. I've had a long couple days, and I am sleep is catching up to me, or lack thereof.
Yeah, no worries. We're just screaming
Mm.
about the biggest crime that's going on right now is people stealing rain.
A hat,
so-
apparently. Yeah, which who cares?
Yeah.
All right, Patty. Well, good court case. I hope Lexington really understands that what happened today was a good thing, albeit one slip up did cost one charge, but hopefully she understands that.
Yeah, so I mean, I didn't really want to guide her too much as far as like the opening and closing because it's like, hey, I want her to learn, and so I was like, okay, well, this is what I usually do, and just go from there because then we have a baseline. So I don't know.
Yeah, here's hoping. But
Thank you very much for coming though. I
of
really
course,
appreciate it.
yeah, of course. I really don't like stepping on people and stuff, so I was really trying not to just take it all over. But
Well,
Hmm.
I think it's a much better learning experience if it goes well, and even if you're being helped a lot, rather than just kind of like crashing and burning, like I know some have been left to do.
yeah, they do be doing that.
I appreciate you being there.
Not a problem. Anytime. Just
Oh.
give me an not an update, just like a heads up.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Have a
Got
good
my
night,
own drug
Patty.
trafficking I gotta look at. Yep. I'm
Fuck
going
them up
inside.
then. And let me know if you
Oh
need
yeah,
any help
this
on
dude
that.
named Mike Cheese. Were you on duty the other night
Didn't I
when
just raid this guy?
he tried to like
Oh,
Tried
this is
to,
the guy.
point a gun at me and Dan.
This is the guy that I chased down to the barrio. He pulled a gun on me, and I convinced like 8 officers not to shoot him. And I was like, "Don't shoot me, sir!" And like I actually did I de-escalated, which is very rare. Usually people don't allow me to do that. So that's why his name sounds familiar.
It's 93488 if you're interested. But yeah, he did a holdout inside the 24/7 off El Rancho, and then Tessa was like, "Yeah, let's just go fuck him up."
Yeah, he likes his standoffs. So it doesn't surprise me. 8 days ago, drug trafficking. Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah, he had 8 pounds of weed. Oh, I gotta look through
Jesus.
his records. So we got him pretty clearly on DT because he was cultivating. But
They're shooting? What are all these casings? Projectiles.
oh,
And blood.
well, there was a bit of a some mistaken identity because he pulled a gun at the top of the ladder near off El Rancho where it's
Yeah.
close to Palomino.
Yeah.
And then from far away, police looked like crimers, and so there was a bit of a friendly fire. So that's why Carter was shot, 'cause
okay.
I think she was shooting at Carter, and Carter was shooting back.
Yeah, it looks like Lily was shot. Okay. Oh, I'm
But she
glad
was
she's
okay. She didn't
okay.
go
Yeah,
down
I
or
mean,
anything.
obviously she's
Yeah, she
okay.
didn't-
Jesus.
She didn't go down or anything. It was
Oh
just,
boy,
why are you
does she.
shooting me? Oh, shit. But this bang bud has been found on a bunch of different gang members.
Bang Bud, I wonder whose strain that is.
Yeah. But I feel like because, like, maybe we can try to trace where it's coming from and who else supplying it. Since he had a seed, but I don't know what kind of strain it was for. So that's the case that I have to put up.
Alrighty,
Should be
well,
pretty easy,
hey,
though.
as always, like I said, if you need any help, you just let me know, alright, Patty? I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Yep, good to see you. Have a good night.
You the same likewise. Chat, I'm just, cooked after long days and waking up early and whatnot, so I'm just gonna call it tonight. Alright? Might fuck around on a little bit of WoW or something, but nothing too serious, if that. Chat, I will almost certainly see y'all tomorrow, right? You see Richard's video? I've already watched it once. I'll watch it again at another time, though, alright? Alright, y'all have a good night, guys. I'll see y'all. Bye-bye.